Fine. Oh, cool. You can just like drop people on photo P and it goes into the picture. Oh,
That
nice.
seems nice.
It is. It's very nice. Oh, cool. You can just like. I seem to hear myself.
Yeah, it was just temporary while I launched the stream.
Across the street.
Don't cross the streams. If you cross the streams... Come on, button. There it is. I was doing it left-handed, that's why.
Beach is on a beach.
Why can't I do text? Oh, text is up there. Don't want text up there. Delete that text. Make me some new text.
I don't have food for you.
What's the name of this for barbarian? Barbaran?
Barbara
Barbara.
Ann.
Barbara?
Barbara Ann. The
Barbara- How do you
barbarian.
spell that?
Barbar is the way I spelled it, but I didn't do it as Barbara.
Barbar?
Barbar Ann.
Barbarann, one word?
No.
On
Yeah,
my
Tell
sheet,
me. Jeez. Get with
on
it.
my sheet, it actually is just BARA, and then another Ann.
Okay.
Another Ann?
Barbara,
What?
won't you bring me some chocolate?
Why is this so difficult?
Do you want me to Photoshop it?
Are people not hearing me?
I don't think you heard her.
Well, she's saying A and then another Ann. I don't understand.
Like the actual name Barbara, and then Ann.
Two separate words.
Yes. I understand you wanting my jerky dog, but the apple?
Nobody wants your jerky dog. How do you make text bold in here?
No idea. Perhaps give it a few drinks.
Wait.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I had my hands full of cheese.
Understandable.
And she's a barbarian and a half orc.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Whoop. That was an accident.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here.
Well, not yet.
Finally, my cheese is open.
Well, I
That's
hear they can do wondrous things medically for that nowadays.
I was just going to say that's what she said.
Ozzy, quit nibbling yourself. You know what?
Stop nibbling. And Bibbers, they're in pain. Was that tripod?
No, Ozzy, I understand. I was eating beef jerky and he was staring at me like he wanted some and I didn't give him any. And then I was eating my apple and he was more interested
Jerky?
in the apple than the jerky.
More jerky? Round jerky? Fruit jerky.
Fruit jerky.
I've had fruit. I've had jerky apples, little chips,
Yeah.
You mean dehydrated apples?
apple jerky.
Apple jerky. Cinnamon
Somebody-
apple jerky.
Somebody should sell them as apple jerky. Amber beer. Oh, wait.
Sweet red apple amber.
Yeah, I was just reading the smaller text.
It's a hard cider, actually.
Ah. It'd have to be. So it's frozen?
No.
What makes it hard?
It's hard to pronounce.
Really? I thought it said something like woodchuck or something.
Well, yeah, that part's easy to pronounce.
So cider, that's the hard part.
Gluten-free, that's the hard part.
Yeah. Hard to swallow.
Yeah.
Barbaran, Barbaran.
Hey guys,
Dave's here, man.
And it's Emma. Hi, Emma.
Hi.
hey everyone. I'd like you to introduce to my niece Emma.
Emma.
This is
Hi,
officially
Sian Emma. She has a fuzzy background.
A messy background.
This
So
is
you're
a-
hiding. You're hiding your background. Good.
Yes, absolutely.
I have no such qualms.
yeah. So Emma is Karen Enquist's daughter. I don't know if any of you remember Karen from high school.
I really only remember Lisa.
Yeah.
I remember Karen, but I never interacted with her much. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
I'm older than all of you and therefore know not who you speak of.
But Karen's more like your age, isn't she?
I think she
Karen
mentioned that
Enquist?
she was in Kathy's class.
Okay.
So that would be Christy's mom. So this actually is like the game of uncles and nieces.
Uncles and nieces.
UND.
And pseudo
UNN?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the pseudo uncles.
With George being an honorary uncle today.
every day.
He's
Thank
every
you.
no,
day.
it's called pseudo uncle.
Yes.
Pseudo uncle.
He's pseudo Uncle Gio.
So
Dave's not here.
before we even what's that?
Dave's
Playing with
not
the
here.
sound.
Oh,
You're the Dave's not here master today.
Dave's not here, master.
before we do anything, I'll publish the Owlbear link so that can start loading.
I'll have to look for chat.
Me too.
Where's my other plug-in?
Chat.
I'll use you. What do you think about that? That one doesn't reach.
So, anybody remember what happened last time?
Nope.
Yeah.
I wasn't
We
there. I remember that.
We just slocked off a bunch of kobolds and we hadn't looked at the treasure yet.
There were a couple chests.
You killed it.
We
There
were
were a
turning them
couple-
into fertilizer for the earth goddess.
Treasure, treasure. So while you are gaining treasure, the cavalry comes, presuming that you've gathered the treasure and that you've left Cobalt Caves. The next map is back in the village of Gentry, and I think I have everybody but George's token there. Emma, I don't know if you had a particular token that you wanted to use, but I grabbed something. If you like it, you can use it. If you don't,
Okay.
Shivers,
I'll,
Yeah.
link in
I'll
chat.
replace it at some point.
Thank you.
Just getting things set up. Zoom.
all right. Let's see what we have here. Would somebody please roll percentile dice for me?
George
George
is the
is good at
official
that.
die roller.
I actually don't have my dice tower set up. At the
69.
moment.
69 is the number. Will you please roll 2 die 4?
$70.
No.
5.
5. So there are 5 art objects. Who would have thought kobolds would be such collectors? Things like bowls and statues
Objects.
and maybe even a painting.
Art objects de cobalt.
That's right. And also, somebody please roll a 1 die 4 for me.
I'll do it since, we found the treasure. I wrote a 2.
All right.
I see Dave's got his breathing filter on again.
There's a reason for that. Sorry, I'll try to get that out of the way.
This is
All
April
right. So that was 2. Okay,
23rd.
so one more a percentile dice roll.
I got it.
Oh, heavy dice.
Yes, heavy dice. 14.
Okay, there is a potion. And one more, please.
Percentile?
Yes.
57.
A scroll. A spell scroll.
Okay.
What was the second item?
A
A
spell
spell
scroll.
scroll.
No, there was 5 art objects, something, a potion, and a spell scroll.
I don't know if there was something else.
Oh,
That was it.
so 5 art objects, a potion, and spell scroll.
There, in addition, there will be 120 gold and 500 copper.
All right, I'm
And
set for
two-
virtual rolling
And
now.
2 glass windows.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah,
I heard that.
That's
You gotta
the
look
that's
for
the
a
reason
shark.
that is the reason why I'm always having my breathing filter on, because my background sounds for my 4-H group kind of get filtered out if I don't use the lowest setting.
Oh, we all you need to do. Are you using Zoom when you're doing that?
Yeah.
Just go into, where is it? If you go in the upper left, there should be a drop down for your audio, and just switch it
Original
to the-
sound off.
It might say off, but turn it on.
Okay, it's on.
Something got quieter.
Did you hear me?
Yes,
Okay, can you still hear this?
I can hear that.
Okay. Well, that's very helpful, George. Thank you.
Are you holding your breath?
Am I still breathing?
I don't hear it. I heard that.
Okay. All right, I'll try not to do that.
It's always good when the DM is breathing.
That's right.
We ought to get you set up with some other stuff that you can send audio in there better too. I'll send you a
That would be
couple
great.
links.
Oh, thank you.
George is a pro on these things, you know.
George, you still need to have your character token on the
Oh,
map.
Yeah. Okay. Getting
Oh,
there.
If you
I
haven't
haven't
loaded.
checked. I haven't checked the map for a while. Hey, all right.
Right. So I have a new map. It's the same locale. It's just prettied up quite a bit more.
Adventure.
What locale is this? Are we outside the castle or where is this?
We're still under the castle, I think.
Oh, well, what? There's
Right.
buildings.
So it's not quite under the castle, but if you recall from last time, you were sent into a tunnel that was dug in the prison beneath the castle, and that tunnel was used by the kobolds to release their chieftain Punz,
Yes.
which I
killed
believe you
him.
dispatched last
Yes.
adventure,
we found
right?
we found their lair and dispatched them.
Yes.
Dispatch the prince?
King of the
Then we-
kobolds.
And we went. Before that, we had encountered some flumps,
I thought he was-
Indeed, you did.
and I thought this was all underground city under the castle, but nearby the castle. Are we still underground?
You're still underground. What's interesting is that as you took the path from the castle to the village of Sloom, you were actually on an incline. So you probably thought that you were actually climbing up through the mountain the mountain range that's behind the castle.
We only thought that.
Well, it could have happened.
Are we underground?
You are still underground.
Are there
Yes.
buildings underground?
There are buildings. If you recall that you explored one of the houses of the village last time.
Well, there were rooms.
Yeah.
I don't remember that they were described as being buildings, but okay.
Yeah, it was a building.
And
We
so
went
it-
inside, and you got some metal straws or something.
Well, it
Yeah,
looks,
I was gonna steal the windows.
from what you've seen, it looks like a village that an English village in a huge cavern.
Oh, and is that tunnel going off to the right that led after the kobolds?
Yeah, that's where you just came from. That's where the kobolds were.
So we didn't go any further beyond chasing that other kobold.
I guess not. There was
Okay.
another.
Well, we had loot to bring back, so we're busy.
There was another passageway, but I'll give you an opportunity to explore that again. In the meantime, we have new reinforcements sent by the Earl of Gentry in the form of, let's see, these are not your real names. I'm looking at the list under the party. Could you all put your character names there? And the way you do that is you hit the pencil icon in the lower left corner.
Change your nickname from Lamia. What the hell am I a Lamia for?
You
It's,
come in as a random creature.
You just want the
Correct.
first name or the whole name?
Oh, the whole name would be great. And then do so for your token as well.
There I am.
Now I'm on 2 lines. For my token. These tokens are tiny.
Well,
I was-
You
I
can
was
really
zoomed
zoom in on it.
zoomed out to see the reinforcements.
Oh,
So we have here, well, let's have the party meet up, the two groups meet up, and why don't you all introduce yourselves?
because we're attacking.
Well, because we got our bow ready. I got my bow ready right now. Who the hell's coming?
Our reinforcements.
We don't know
Yeah.
that yet. Hey, who are you people? Are they carrying torches?
Probably.
Yeah.
There is some lighting in the village, but maybe not enough to see faces.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. We're
Well, we
here,
were
we're
just
here. We were
sitting down
sent by the
there
Earl.
Advance warning.
What's the password?
I don't know.
What's
Sword.
the Earl of Gentry's first name?
The password was don't shoot. You're lucky.
You've done well.
Not everyone knows that one.
I'm Hazel. You see me, I'm about 3 feet tall. You probably can't even see me behind this fountain here. But I'm just a little halfling, and I'm in loose clothes that let me move around because I'm a monk. And so I sort of tumble out of the shadows and I'm like, hi. Please don't attack us. We're here to help.
I see. I'll cast the light spell right around her so I can see.
Oh. You also see Becker standing there. He's a tall drink of water, about 6.5 feet.
Water elemental?
Whoa.
Sure. And his longbow is, well, as long.
How long is it?
I just told you.
It's well long.
Well, big stick.
I come up to
Well,
about Becker's knee. I'm like, you can barely see me in his shadow.
Look, banana jerky.
And, and did the Earl, tell you? who-
Strawberry jerky.
The Earl must have told you who we were.
A refresher would be great.
Ah, that Earl.
I'm Marcus Coontucker. I'm an investigator. Pleased to meet you, short person.
Nice to meet you.
Marcus, I believe, is human.
I am.
I will.
Says so right in the picture.
Becker is also human.
We won't
will
hold that
inter-
against him.
Yeah.
I will introduce myself as Brother Jarn, and I'm a half elf. Oh, and here are Floop friend.
Yes, the Flume enter, and they politely stand back while you are introducing yourselves. Oh, did I ever describe what this monument was here on with the light coming out of it?
Don't
Possibly.
recall.
I
Possibly.
figured it was a
December.
broken chandelier.
Did you guys fight anything besides kobolds last time?
What a suspicious question.
Let me check the recording. I'll be about 6 hours.
Right then.
December was so long ago.
So what's here is a statue of a creature made of stone, but the only thing not monolithic about is it's holding a gem in its hands, and the gem is glowing, letting out some lights.
Is the gem easily removable?
I don't know. Are you going to try?
Well, Farkas checks out these things, yeah. Is there a trap on it?
Is there a trap on it? Does Farkas check for traps?
Yeah.
What he's saying, yes.
What is the, you'll have to remind me, what is the role for that?
Oh, well,
I think you can do it as investigation or.
I can do it at
perception.
investigation at +6, or I can do it at, no, I can do it at investigation at +6.
All right, do an investigation.
I investigated it at a 12.
You get the sense that there's no mechanical traps there, but do an arcana check.
Arcana check at +2. Wow, I got a 22.
Well, you definitely get the sense that something would happen if you tried to remove the gem.
You mean something bad?
Depends upon what your perspective of bad is.
An arrow in the chest is bad. Poison needles are bad.
Somebody's got a mage hand.
I've got a mage hand.
So
I don't want to remove the gem.
Oh, well, then I guess it's staying there.
So before this happens, I just want to mention that Hazel would have been very excited to learn that most of these crew are affiliated with Maisie's Carnival.
She's always wanted to be in showbiz.
I've always wanted to be part of a carnival. I want to be an acrobat. I've been training since I was 5.
Yes, and she practices by
Just
punching
all?
out. She practices by punching out the other schoolyard kids when she was going to school. Hence the monkish.
Practice as an acrobat.
Yeah.
And back flipping
Oops,
away.
sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Got really good at dodging because they were also really good at hitting me.
What sort of school did you go to?
Oh, the one in town, just the one in Gentry. Pretty rough place.
The School of Hard Knocks.
Yeah, school of hard knocks.
Gentry, it sounds like a bunch of old people.
Well, hard knocks is where you take them, not give them.
Depends on the faculty.
Well, I did plenty of both. But wow, I mean, I'm just so thrilled. You guys are performers too, or
Oh,
I think
Well,
we were guards for the circus.
we were making some money and doing various things, you know. It was an opportunity.
I love the idea of making some money doing various things. I think, that's my dream job, really.
I just love the idea of money.
yeah.
Money's nice.
I like
My
it.
dream job
There's
is
a
to
lot
make
of there's a
money.
lot of my money out there which is not currently in my pocket, and I'm out to fix that.
Yeah.
I see.
Can't have all the money in the world. Where would you keep it?
I do believe Barbara Ann was a performer, a sense. At least people came to see her to lift stuff.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
the,
Yeah,
The
he was
tiefling
the
was doing
circus
some sort of
drummer.
performing.
was the like a strong person act or a strong half work act.
You're still a person.
Wow. Yes, I did that and then guard work. So
Maybe we could be a team. You could throw me around.
there we
I can
go.
flips off your shoulders.
Pass you around.
Yeah, just launch me into the air. I'll do something cool.
It's the halfling throwing act.
Halfling juggling.
Juggling, yeah.
Flip her around.
Halfling tossing,
Halfling tossing.
since they outlawed dwarf tossing.
That's right. The halflings are still up for it.
Oh, they
All
were
right,
like-
back to the statue.
Yes.
So you've determined that something could happen if you remove that gem.
But we can't tell what. Just something. It triggers something. Something
Well-
inside
Already
these,
killed.
something inside the base.
It's quite. I would say, well, I think you should roll an Arcana check.
Who, me?
Yeah, since you're curious about it.
Okay.
What is this, the figure of that's holding the gem?
It seems to be kind of a beastie type of figure. Not. It's got horns and teeth and
I don't really
claws.
have any decent Arcana roll, but I have a perception roll. So I'm just wondering if there's going to be like structural damage. Otherwise, I think you probably should pull it out of there with the mage hand. What's the reluctance there? Do it at maximum distance, off to the side.
Okay.
Do it.
Who's got the mage hand?
He doesn't want to.
There you
Wait, where did my spells go? Oh, there they are. All right, I'll submit to the group. It's what I do anyway.
Peer pressure.
And where is everybody situated?
Oh, I'm going.
Oh, wow.
Farther away.
Another
Let's see, what's
I'm
the
going
range of the-
over
I'll
here
be-
behind the building.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to the flumps.
I have to measure.
Should she be removing this?
It is not advisable.
Don't
Well,
do it.
Seems to me that I shouldn't then.
Yeah, the
Oh,
flumps don't seem too keen on it.
And
I'm
why?
I'm not doing it.
Well, the
If I were,
guardians
I'd be
may.
here.
The guardians, they may react negatively.
What
Right.
are you?
Let's not have any of that.
Who would react negatively?
The Guardians.
Is that what these things on the left are?
What's the left? No, the left of the flumph.
Those are flumps.
What are they?
They seem to inhabit this. This seems to be their home. They float
They're
around
nice
and
guys. They talked to us last
They're
time.
like psychic little humpalumps.
we
they
greet
float? Do they
they
float in the air?
do.
Yeah, I seem to recall that.
These
I'm
ones
not
greet
doing
you to the village of Sloom.
Why, thank you.
You know what I say about removing that gem?
Yes?
What do you say?
Nope.
Nope. So you guys are gonna leave it be, eh?
No. That's
No.
not wise. I mean, contrary to what you've heard, not wise to let it be. Let it be.
Apparently, the mage hand boy's not keen to, or girl's not keen to do it. So that's fine.
Not keen.
Okay.
So you'd rather we did it by hand.
Something went splat.
I don't know what that was.
Ah, it's coming closer. The
Um,
splat.
That's my that's my light spell.
Oh. Seems to have the opposite
It
effect.
seems to have not worked properly. Oh, it got brighter.
Here, let me help.
There we go.
Okay, George's is better. I'll take mine.
All right. Well,
George had a
someone
better idea.
could take the gem out, or you could start exploring as per your contract and mapping the area. Oh, I'm missing one character here.
We've got a contract.
You do.
With the Earl, we were to explore and map.
In
but-
writing.
Oh. Do you guys remember there was Trash Can Henry, who's
Oh, yeah, the Oscar the Grouch guy.
yeah.
Oh, Trash Can Henry. Everybody knows about him.
He's taking care of most of the mapping, so you don't have to.
Woohoo.
Oh, what a swell guy.
Right then. Zuriel, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just waiting to see what's going on.
All right. Jarin, what are you doing?
I was wondering who was on the phone there. Well, I guess we should continue exploring them. We went in the house over here. We checked that out. I don't know if
Correct.
we went, I don't think we went much else. I think we went a little north of there.
I can
Oh, anyway.
make
let
that
me-
area visible.
Let me take that away. I have a light spell, but it's on an object. So it's
I do
luminous.
too.
So that's 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim, right?
Yes.
So right here. In fact, there's actually some light sources here too. There's there seems to be lampposts with continual flames.
I believe we rested after the kobold encounter.
Yeah, I think that would be a safe assumption.
Yeah, I think so, because we healed up a bit and then got spells back.
The little floaty guys say if there's anybody living in these buildings.
These ones have met many who live here, even though the Illithid are no more.
So there's no one currently living here?
These ones did not say that. These ones know of many that still live here, though most Illithid are gone.
There's illithids down here? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay.
Continual lights, huh? Continual flame.
Trash can Henry's. What's an Illithid?
They're like brain-eating monsters, right? They take your they got the tentacles, you know?
What? You're
It's
joking,
supposed to be-
right?
No? That's an illithid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna request hazard pay when I see the Earl again.
These little floaty guys have dark vision?
They do.
Oh, so they don't mind if we wander off with these continual flames.
Well, they're kind of stuck. There's a door here and a window here into this building, which on the first level there's no light coming from this area, but on the second level you see light, blue light from the second floor. Some windows from the second floor.
How high is the ceiling of this cabin?
Oh, maybe 60 feet.
We're pretty far down. I mean, and on the surface of this, there's other structures.
There's a mountains.
Ah, what's
We're
on the mountain?
underneath,
The castle?
underneath mountains.
Not underneath a castle.
Not anymore.
Okay.
No.
What are the fighting capabilities of the newcomers?
I'm a master archer.
I'm a monk, so I can hit real good and real fast.
How good are you defensively? Who should be up front?
I'm pretty good defensively. I can dodge pretty fast.
I'm only wearing leather armor. So, you know, I'm probably not a frontline guy.
So why are you way up front is what I'm wondering.
Natural explorer.
Oh,
Curiosity. Nothing seems to be dangerous here. I mean, if something were dangerous, I would probably pull back.
I suggest, Barbara and I take the front ranks.
I've got leather armor too.
Don't you know what they say about curiosity?
I'm not a
It's
cat.
for Georges.
It roves on Mars.
Yeah, you don't strike me as the curious type. I mean, you could
But
have taken out that gem and you wouldn't even do it from a safe distance.
I believe Farkas has a bow and Zuriel just shoots things.
I've got a sword and swords and daggers too.
I have darts if I need to, but I'm better up front.
I at least have chainmail and a shield.
I've got my battle axe, a hand axe, and a javelin.
Becker also wears a rapier. But
What's
mostly-
your armor class, Babs?
16.
That's
Wow.
pretty good. Anyone better than that?
I have a 14.
I have a 15, but I'm also very squishy because I'm very small.
I have 18 with the shield.
Wait, aren't you a halfling though?
I am a halfling, exactly. So
That
small.
means you can move through any space.
That's true, yeah.
Right. Well, let's at least see the open areas before we look inside the buildings and such.
You're going to peek through the window or no? Which open areas are you talking about?
Well, is that an open area to the left going west?
That's an alley between two buildings.
Okay. Well, at least look 20 feet down the alley.
Okay. Let's see. From where you are, 5, 10, 15, you are at 20 feet. Although-
Yeah.
Although there's some
He meant 20.
light sources there.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
So these light sources are on top of poles?
Yeah.
They're like
And do they,
bounces
how
bullet
hard are they
wall.
to detach?
Oh, well, I think without tools, it would probably be like a saw or something. It'd be pretty hard to detach. They seem to be fastened to the poles.
A monk could just chop one through with the hand.
How tall are the poles?
Oh, probably 15 feet or so.
And they're made out of wood?
No, metal.
Metal poles.
Yeah.
Yep, you got to make these things durable. You know, so
Otherwise,
vandals
any
don't
adventurer will
along
come
and-
by and try to steal them.
I mean, they're
what
expensive.
what
They're like
seems
50
to be
gold
the light
pieces each.
source.
If they were wood, they'd be witches.
Dave, what
Yeah,
seems
what?
to be the light source?
Continual flames.
Yeah, continual flames.
Okay. Well, someone keep an eye to the west and we'll look more to the east into those windows, I guess.
Which direction is west? Is it listed here?
Well, I'm
We're
assuming
assuming north is up.
north is
Okay.
up.
All right.
It's map convention. All right. Looking through the windows.
I can shimmy up and look into the second floor window. Try to do that without being spotted.
Oh,
Barbara can lift you up. You can
Yeah,
prac-
let's practice
you-
our act.
You can practice that.
Barbara can throw her.
Yeah,
I
The
can.
hazel toss.
I am strong.
I am invincible.
I am barbarian.
He is half orc, hear her roar.
so you can make out what looks like to be a living room with some rather comfy furniture.
Comfy chairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, not the comfy chairs.
Yes, it is.
I'm afraid so. Enter at your own risk.
Peril.
Peril.
But they're purple. I want them.
Yeah, there might be some stuff to loot in here. Do I see signs of like
People
someone?
eaters.
Do I see signs of someone who has been in here recently?
No, there seems to be a heavy coating of dust
Mm.
across everything.
Oh, this is the Bundy household. Okay.
That thing that looks like that thing. that
Don't
looks
remove
like
the
a source of
floorboards.
light. Thing that looks like a source of light is a source of light.
Well, I suppose it is. But it's,
Small, easily portable, continual flame.
yes, I suppose it is.
Good. I want to go get it.
All right, are you going in?
Yes.
All right.
Is there a
Oops.
door?
There is a door, but it's
I'll
down.
check it for traps.
All right. You do not think it's trapped, but you do think it's locked.
What's that guy's name? Trash helmet? What's it?
Trash can.
Trash can.
Oh,
I wasn't
sorry,
born
I
with that
I was
name, but-
asleep.
I was just
Sorry.
wondering what he was doing way back there.
I was drawing a map.
trying to
Okay,
avoid
I
the
can
lithic.
understand that. You're stopping to measure things, making sure that map is accurate. That way we don't miss secret passages and things.
There's windows, you say? Are
Doesn't
they
he
are
have a
they
little
are
laser
they
thing?
locked?
So the windows are locked and barred.
Bar.
I mean, there's bars across the window. And then,
Oh.
but this is the door.
But Barbara, can you break down the door?
Well, I could probably try, yeah.
Farkas could
Why,
probably
why don't
pick
you
the
check
lock.
if it's open first?
Yeah, let's try
Oh,
opening
no,
it first.
oh, no, it's
Well-
locked.
It's
I
locked.
want to try and pick the lock though.
There you go.
All right.
Okay.
It's your
This is
thieves.
my point.
That's, and you have your thieves' tools.
I do have thieves tools.
Investigator tools.
Is that what the role is? Investigation to, what's the proper
No, no,
role for?
It's his dex bonus plus his proficiency if he's got tool proficiency.
Okay.
With the thieves' tools.
Thank you.
I'm +5 on picking locks.
All right. Let's see what you got.
I have a 12 + 5 is a 17.
It's unlocked.
Yay.
He blows off.
Good job,
dust
Barbara.
with his fingers.
I assume you're opening it.
Well, yeah, because I gotta go and get that light.
Guess I'll keep an eye at the window
All right.
while he's going inside.
He actually went through the window, but that's all right.
Oh,
Oh, I went over here.
so am I by
So-
the door?
No, that's
Wait.
the window.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, this is the door here.
Oh, I went
But-
through the wall then. But
Yeah.
I'm over by the light now.
You did. All right. It seems to be in a sconce that's attached to the wall.
Good, I'll take it off.
Oh, you got a screwdriver?
I got Barbara Ann.
No, we need Barbara Ann.
Yeah, okay.
I want you to take this so I can ensconce it in my pack here.
He's got thieves' tools. He might be able to unscrew.
Yeah, I
it.
would say, don't you have like a screwdriver type thing in your thieves' tools?
Well, I have things that could be possibly be used as a screwdriver.
Well, I can just try to yank it off the wall too. I guess it might break it.
Try and yank it off the wall.
All right, I will try to just yank it off the wall.
Well, before you can do that, I need to add some tokens here.
Oh, goody.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I'm right in believing I can see through that window, right? With the bars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where did I put that? There it is. I have a hard time navigating all the tokens that I have here in this.
You can put them in
Thing.
folders. Have you tried that?
I think I did that once.
And then you can shut the folders.
I need
And
to
then I could
organize that a
never
little bit
find where I
better.
put 'em.
Still having that problem. Well, let me get a random token here. Seems like there ought to be.
It's a bunny.
Here you go, Dave.
Thank you.
It's not a tuba
Tuba.
It's not a tomb.
Bah.
or a tuma.
So a cute little puppy dog. Nice.
Hmm.
Meow. The kitty kitty. No.
So these are actually very large rats who are kind
Wow.
of combing over whatever's left in.
They're dire rats.
Yes, dire rats.
They're in dire straits.
I'll
With a
shoot one as
soul
quickly
to
as
So
possible.
roll
swing.
initiative.
Go on, Tom, do it.
Oh, I have no pluses for initiative.
I have +2 for initiative.
I imagine I have +3 for initiative.
I also have +2.
I have +3.
My plus for initiative on here. What counts as pluses for initiative?
Dexterity
Dexterity.
bonuses.
Dex and some other things, but mostly Dex.
Why doesn't this have a place for? Oh, initiative +3. There it is. I have a 15.
Oh, we're rolling individually? You don't have a bot set up for that?
Ooh, I got a 19.
I was hoping Tom would do the initiative thing again, if you don't mind.
Well, I have to set up a spreadsheet and stuff.
And that takes time. I mean, lots of time.
Well, just roll it, add your stuff, and throw it in the chat.
All right.
Okay. That works too.
Roll it as
I could make an overlay image at that point.
Very good.
well. Where's my thing? Initiative rolls. Well, I mean, it's got these people's names. There.
Let's see. Trying to find out what my initiative plus here.
See, this has pluses and minuses and advantages for these various people that, don't apply to us.
That's right.
Yeah, just roll yours and add your stuff. Everybody else has got it in there, I guess.
The monsters are at 10.
Okay, so what did Farkas get?
$15.
Okay, so I believe I go first.
Looks like it.
And if I can see through the window, I will do a sacred flame and hit this rat right here that I put the dot on.
Well, if there's glass in the window, can you do that?
Yeah.
Is there glass in the window?
Yeah.
But it's just sight.
Okay, so it doesn't come out of your hand.
I don't think so.
It comes out of, okay.
I will double check sacred flame, but I thought it was just sight.
Yeah, I was reading the other
Yeah.
day, people kind of ignored that. I thought that was wrong.
People kind of ignored what?
And you could,
Line of
I
sight?
thought you could shoot through like glass windows just because you could see it, and I didn't think that was probably the case.
No, in this case, flame-like radiance descends on a creature, so I
Ah,
don't shoot it,
so it's from the heaven above.
and I can
Mhm.
see. Yep. So I will rain down. So he gets a dexterity save.
All right.
The DC
Versus,
Dex and then DC is 13.
okay, I better check and see what the dex. Okay, it misses.
Woo! So die 8 radiance damage. 3 points.
Okay. Who's next? Is that all you're doing for your turn?
I will also. No, I guess there's not much sense in me moving, but I will crouch down a bit.
All right.
I believe I'm next then.
Very good.
I was trying to type them all up so that they could just be in one spot. But I will take a moment.
George is doing that, I think.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess. Where's my Albert here? I'm here. And which rat? You hit the one that's outlined here in the.
I hit the one that's got a 3.
Oh, I'm not seeing the 3.
Oops. I put it
Who
behind
else
the
is
dark
at the
spot,
fireplace?
Dave.
Oh, what did you put there?
An initiative icon.
Oh.
I can
you-
just put a new one. You don't have to pull it
Can-
back out.
Okay, thanks, because I can't find it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
let's
don't see
see.
it, George. There it is.
Oh, thank you.
That's too big.
Very nice.
There we go. All right, and these are 5s.
I have to change the font though. Next time.
Why
Yes,
did my
5 foot,
video
yeah.
go off? That's weird.
So,
Yes, I will try to hit this one.
all right.
Let's see. 16.
16 would hit.
And so oh, she goes +5, so it would have been that's okay. It hit anyway. 3 plus 6.
6. You smack the thing against the wall.
Barbara and mad.
Rat juice.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till she rages.
I go Hulk smash.
All right, who's next? Or is there anything else for your turn? Did you need to move anymore?
No, I think I'll be fine right there.
All right. Hazel.
All right. So the one that Barbara Ann hit is dead now. It's gone.
It's dead. It's a smear on the wall right now.
All right. So then I think I'm gonna go up to this guy, this one, and hit it with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Smack.
That's
She hit it
16
so
to
hard, she killed all the lights on it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the number. What was it?
hit. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Great. Okay.
Yay.
And that is 8 damage.
8 damage. That's enough to throw that one against the wall.
We're
Okay,
making
then-
splats.
I'm gonna go after the other one next to me with my unarmed strike, which is a bonus action.
Oh, very nice.
And
Oh, those monks are disgusting. I think.
Yeah. Oh, P.
You should see him when you cast haste on him.
so that's a 15 to hit this second guy.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And that is a 5 damage.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, this one that you just hit kind of doesn't look as well as the other rats. It's kind of got missing fur. It's got patches and like its nose is dry and unhealthy.
Going for the plague rat first.
Right then.
Like all the healthy
Is that the end of your
rats.
turn, Hazel?
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Who do we have next?
Farkas. shoots an
Farkas.
Arrow at the remaining rat.
All right.
Does 15 hit?
It does.
Farkas does 8 points.
All
Cut
right.
it
That
twain.
that one gets pinned to the wall with an arrow. That was a bow and arrow, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just the arrow.
God.
Well, I
Best to
used
leave the bow
bow.
Thank God it wasn't also the bow.
Oh, okay, that ends. So here ends the combat.
Yay.
Wah, wah.
Now I go back to ripping this out the wall.
All right, do a strength check, Barbara Ann.
Okay.
Or maybe athletics, if that's better.
Athletics, so +5. 11.
You put a foot up against the wall and pull. It lets loose. Now you do an acrobatics check.
You stumble over that half couch.
Damn it. Okay.
I told you to watch out for the comfy chair.
Damn it. Okay. 8
Furniture would
plus
be the bane of us.
4, so 12.
12. You barely regain your footing and almost fall into the furniture, but
I got a light source.
Zurio's got that circus music.
I got the clown horn at least. Wait,
Very
the circus
nice.
music?
No. It's not. Got Rick rolled.
Damn straight.
Damn Skippy. All right, so I guess I'll give
Anybody
the
need a
light-
continual flame? To
I'll
carry
give the
around?
light thingy to Farkas since he asked me to rip it off, and y'all can.
Thanks.
what
Anybody
you
need a
do with
continual
it.
flame to carry around? It's on a nice
Batman.
bracket.
it only weighs 50 pounds.
Oh my god.
50 pounds. What the hell is this made?
It's all lead.
They really need a take.
I'm going to retrieve Farkas's arrow and examine it, just for quality.
Well, it has the blood of a very unhealthy looking rat on it.
Not the blood, the arrow. Good examine the arrow.
You're examining the arrow.
Yes, I'm a warrior, Fletcher.
Damn it.
See if it survived the shot.
Wondering what he's carrying without being, too. And of course, is it like 50-50 chance it survived?
I think
It pinned it to the wall. It ought to survive.
Yeah.
DM said.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it surviving.
Good.
Okay.
I'll take it back.
Yeah.
All right.
Got awfully windy. I don't know if the storm's coming or what. It just blew my
There-
back door open.
Be sure to lick that clean.
Rat blood.
And I think I need to take a little break here, and we will resume shortly.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
You should do it now. All right. Oh, yeah, here comes the storm.
Here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do. Here
You mean-
comes the storm. And I
And
say,
Michael?
oh no.
That continuous light was really 50 pounds. No.
Can't be.
Yeah, a little bit of fire everywhere.
Continuous flame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to make it with a 50-pound ruby.
50 gold beans.
That was the English system.
Well, Hazel, if you want something lighter, I can put light on anything you've got.
Okay, that would be good because I don't have dark vision.
It'll last an hour only.
That's
Yeah.
true, but I can keep casting them. So,
Is
It's
it
a
a cantrip?
yeah, it's a cantrip.
So you
I'll
can
put
only
it-
cast it on one thing at a time.
I'll put it on the end of your staff.
I think you can vary the color, though, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Violet, I suspect.
Can you do infrared?
And if a hazel color.
Yeah, a hazel flash tip. No, a bright tip.
Hazel
that
bright
would-
staff.
Hazel bright stuff. You can cast it on my shoes.
Put it on her bottom of her foot. That way she can hold it
Yeah.
up or put it out, whether it's down or not.
I don't think that would, it can help you find traps, I guess.
That's true.
Everybody go, why is that girl's foot on fire?
I suspect on the end of your staff will be more practical.
Yes, I think so.
I do not need a light source myself. Using it for the benefit of others.
Very much appreciated.
I'm a human. I need it.
I long to have the spell. I plan to have the spell.
I don't believe it's concentration. Let me double check.
I put it on my blunt arrows and fire
Light's
them.
not
ahead.
concentration, no.
I didn't think it was.
Nope, not concentration. Nope. Just can't have more than one.
So you're in a room with some rather nice looking velvet furniture and there's a book that's open up on, what is that, a dais, and a bookshelf to the east wall. The room where the rats were looks like a kitchen. There's some remnants of some food that was around, which probably was what attracted the rats.
So this food's been here not too long, huh?
Oh, it's been there a while. It's probably grains and things that.
And the rats are only getting to them now?
Well, they had all these other houses.
Well, okay.
Probably.
Just for how long do we think these places have been abandoned then? Half a year? More?
The rats have celiac disease. They don't eat
Well-
grain.
Well, do an investigation check.
Most dust is probably, skin cells, so if no one's living here, where's the dust coming from?
Rat skin
Investigation.
cell.
Yeah, I'm just not a good investigator. When you got no skill in that, you just roll anyway?
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay, I've got a 2, and with all my massive bonuses, probably a -6. Just bad.
You think they're just going to come around the corner and go back inside?
So what is this open book?
It appears to be written. It's actually written in common. It's a book with equations and diagrams and not something that you would necessarily make sense of unless you were to roll. Let's see, what would the right check be for that? I'd say investigation.
None of the special symbols or dollar signs.
They are not, no.
I got a 2. Never mind.
I know that roll.
There's pretty pictures.
So do I get to roll an investigation roll?
Sure. Here, let me look at that.
See if you're any good.
Let
at
me
trivia.
look, see.
Don't eat it.
No, tell what do.
That's the problem with you. You don't tell me what you'll do.
Hey, Dave,
Yeah.
I'll take a quick look at the scroll we found just to
I
see
got
if
a
it happens to be a cleric spell.
13 minus 1, so 12.
It
Well-
better be.
Take it around.
Can I
You-
stop watching the West?
You get the sense that it is a technical book more than a magical book.
Magic book.
No, not a magic book.
No, not magic.
Technical
Be
book.
stupid.
What are these other books on the shelf?
Sorry, I misheard you.
Well, hold on. I need to answer John's question here about the spells.
All right. I'm looking through the other books. I'm looking through all of them to see if there's anything hidden inside of them. Or if
I
any
believe
of
they
them
got
open.
the searching down pat, George. We can just kind of keep an eye on what's going on out here.
I'm afraid I have to look this up in my books.
Trash Can Henry can watch behind us.
And he's going to the books. That'll be great if it
Trying
comes
to
back
tell us
exactly when it ends.
Are you trying to tell us we're in jeopardy?
What is Jeopardy?
It is a cleric spell, and it's a
Perfect timing.
gentle repose.
Right?
It's a technical book on gentlemen.
You probably didn't hear, Dave, but I was playing the Jeopardy theme while we were waiting, and you timed it perfectly when you came back.
Just in time. It was beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I was happy to play.
Gentle repose can also be read by a wizard, but I don't know that.
Is it double Jeopardy time?
Not until we go get
Right.
that light source that's upstairs.
Is there separate music for Double Jeopardy?
It just goes on twice as long. Well, that's the final Jeopardy music, so it doesn't matter.
I was wondering if it was this.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Oh, okay.
Although that did sound like Alex Trebek, but
Who was Alex Trebek?
All right. Did Farkas find any other books of value?
or anything hidden in the books.
They all seem to be similar to the one Barbara Ann described as being technical. There's diagrams and equations and such.
Well, I'll look through them and see if there are any ones written in Gnomish.
Well, most books are worth money if we can carry them.
Well, they're probably
They're-
pretty heavy.
Like 50 pounds? No.
50.
Everything.
Everything here weighs
Everything is 50 pounds.
You're using that spreadsheet that's got a minimum of 50 pounds. Huh?
I weigh 50 pounds. This quarterstaff weighs 50 pounds.
Sling
weigh
bullet,
50
50 pounds. A dozen sling bullets, 50 pounds.
Well, you get the sense that the furniture is probably the most valuable thing here, and those only weigh 5 pounds. So.
Oh, well,
Okay.
good. I'll put those in my pocket.
This particular building had a second floor, right?
It did,
Yes,
and there's a
got
stairs
stairs
to the
there.
south.
I'm pretty sneaky. I could try and stealth up there and just to, I mean, I'm sure if there's someone here, they already know we're here because we made a lot of noise, but maybe we can try and get the jump on them.
All right.
We were smacking rats.
Wait,
Yeah.
I just remembered I'm a researcher.
Is that good?
I don't know.
So you can move your tokens here to the top of the stairs,
Ah, yes.
right here, to the right or the
Can I stop
East.
watching the West?
Yeah, probably.
Zuriel, I'll boost you up on my shoulders and you can look through the upstairs window as they go up.
I weigh 165 pounds.
I can lift that.
I don't know my weight.
Wait, I
down
better
here.
verify that. Sorry, 170.
Well, Farkas, if you're there, you're peeking over the banister. Where was
Wait, 170 for a
Is it
tiefling?
a solid
Hazel's there.
banister?
I'm a big tiefling.
No, it's posted. It's got the spindles.
Then I'll peek through the postings as they go up.
Okay.
I can lift you, but that's starting to be encumbersome.
But hope.
You just go in.
Oops.
I'll watch
All right.
the upstairs window from downstairs.
Got it.
So it looks like there's an office. There's a regular, it's like a writing desk on the east wall, which overlooks a window, and then to the north there seems to be a drafting table and papers
looks
all
empty.
around.
Any interesting paper, letterhead, ink?
There, most of the paper is just sketches and drawings, but you do find an interesting red tube there on the desk, like a big long red tube.
Is there any drawing tools? Is there a compass?
There are things like that. If you know what a compass is, there's.
Yeah, I know precision instruments when I see them, so they'll go in the bag.
All right.
Let me through. I'm a researcher.
And the sconces on the wall are actually continual light spells.
Oh well, we know.
But
We know the.
But these are
real
blue.
hair.
These people were rich.
Fancy.
Yeah, you can tell by the furniture.
Hey, Barbara Ann, come and get these off the wall.
Me pull last time, me call rats.
That's a coincidence.
Okay, I guess I'll go up there and try to yank them off the wall for
Yank the sconces. Do a strength check, Barbara.
Yay!
Where are you though? I don't see your token.
I'm up, I was going up the stairs there. Oops.
Okay.
And everything's still black, so I don't know. We've disappeared.
Okay, so you can do a athletics check, I think.
Okay. Let's see, that's like 10 plus 5, 15.
Oh, you just got it off. And did you brace yourself this time?
Yeah. It worked well last time.
Athletics check, please.
Barbara Ann, ass over a tea kettle.
Pass over tea kettles.
Race for impact.
Oh, that's an 18.
18. Oh,
I made it look smooth this time.
you made it look really smooth.
He comes up with.
Backwards somersault jump up. Woo!
Are you going to do the same thing with the other sconce?
How many people can't? I mean, do we really need them all?
It costs 50 gold pieces to make one of these things, so yeah, we're taking them.
Oh,
I definitely want one to carry, since I'm a human.
all right. Well, I guess I'll do the same thing to the other one. Ooh, maybe not. That's an 11.
Well, I'll assist her.
I'll just roll myself, and I got a 17.
There you go.
All right.
And I braced myself.
Okay, do an acrobatics check.
I braced myself.
You still have to roll.
Oh, well, a lot of good it did. I got a +3 on acrobatics. There, I got a 9.
9. Okay. That wasn't quite enough, but you kind of fell prone.
You fell on your butt.
Yeah, didn't want to say it, but you know.
Fell on
I
your
should
butt.
get advantage for bracing.
I saw the Tweety birds. Where'd they go?
What's in the bedroom?
Hold on one second. I want to hold up. Well, what's all right? The bedroom. Well, there's a bed to the north. Oh, there's a privy to the south, and a sink.
Oh,
Suppose that.
let's see.
Privy. Fancy.
Yeah, it drops right down into the kitchen.
And you were wondering what kept the rats fed.
Oh, and I'm wondering if this place doesn't smell like an outhouse. Why?
Because
Both is on really deep.
it's got a sphere of obliteration underneath the hole.
Don't fall in.
Got a portal to the dimensional plane of poo.
Or the DPP for short.
The DPP.
What up with OTP? DPP.
You got some TP to send to the TPP?
You got some TP. Send to the TP.
And Tin Can Henry, can he see in the dark? What's he, a dwarf?
He's a human.
He's a human. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
he was a Muppet.
Where's Jarn right now?
Outside.
Jarn is outside with, okay.
I was keeping an eye on the upstairs window in case I saw any bright lights or anything. Otherwise, Henry and I are keeping watch.
All right.
I'll examine the red tube.
Ah, very good. There appears to be a lid on it.
I'll remove the lid.
Ah,
I'll
He's-
attempt to remove the lid.
you remove the lid without even checking.
Brace
There,
yourself.
there's a rolled up sheet
Using
of
a mage hand.
there's a large rolled up sheet of paper there.
Well, I'll attempt to unroll the sheet of paper.
Roll for no, you did it.
Unroll.
Well, if you unroll it and you put it out, like on the writing desk, I'll show you.
I'll lay it out like they do ships, in the ships where they set something on the corners. Because it's very cinematic.
You only do that on ships?
But
Well, that's one example.
But they do have a lot of charts on ships, so you see it there a lot.
Exactly.
the writing desk is tilted. Well, and your weights
Almost
fall
like
off
a-
of the corners.
Well, you could have told me it was a drafting table.
He doesn't use marbles for weights.
I did, actually.
Oh,
All right. You set it. You unfurl the page, and let me share what you see. I can find share screen, and I'll share that.
ah,
Ooh, this must be the place.
ah.
I'm gonna say it's the plumbing to the privy. Look at it go.
Well, that's kind of odd.
Dreadlocks. That's sad.
Cut that, did you? Can you guys read the
There's
writing all right?
west.
It looks like the ship slides down that thing, hits the big grinder, and then little pieces of the ship get popped up to the surface.
Maybe.
Are we looking from a top view or a side view?
Well, if it was from a
Side view.
side view, all the water would run down into the bottom, so it doesn't make a lot of sense.
I've seen places like this on One Piece. You just never know where water's going to run there.
But those look like elevators.
Yeah.
It's probably some sort of lock system to get from east to west, crossing something or another.
Hmm.
Can't see all the details.
Fancy.
Well, we'll take it with us, of course.
Of course.
Who's
Hades
this Muscabrew Ledoux
funicular.
guy? Have you guys heard of him?
Ooh,
Muscabrew Ledoux, the engineer.
Muscaboo,
From the Genius Engineering Company.
Yeah, but he called himself, so it's just
I
his
think
opinion.
I think
Yeah.
we went to his house once.
Could be.
Yeah, see, that's a funicular.
funiculi.
Funiculars generally go up and down, so we're looking at it from the side. This is a hydraulic system.
Yes.
Well, considering those look like little lakes at the top, I think that's probably right.
Yeah, but water wouldn't sit in a tunnel like that.
There must be a way to move the water.
Perhaps with a funicular.
You do a lot of weird
Wait.
things with magic.
Wait, are those screws on the left?
They look like they're that or ship grinders.
Maybe sheets 2 and 3 might tell you something.
Oh,
There's more?
Oh,
Well-
wait, there's
Yeah.
more.
one of
Well,
three.
not in the 2, but you notice in the lower right hand
Yes, it
corner,
does say
it
one
says
of three.
Ah,
sheet 1 of 3. Yes.
Mhm.
And it's a concept view.
Very nice.
Right then.
so apparently this is the river Styx.
Don't touch it or you'll forget.
Your boat goes in and gets stuck.
All right. Does anybody need to screenshot that, or could I stop sharing?
I think I already screenshotted it. But I can't tell.
It's
Screenshot.
in the
it,
game recording.
I'll probably set up a directory for you guys to access these kind of exhibits.
I've made a
This is
screenshot.
exhibit 1 of 3.
It's Exhibit A.
Ah,
It's an exhibit, eh?
All right.
Oh, this is Canadian.
That's right, eh?
So that was interesting.
okay.
Nothing hiding under the bed.
I'll share my findings with the others.
Hey, loose scoreboard.
Hey guys, I found a funicular.
I'll look around for secret doors.
Funicular,
Where does the toilet
funicular.
Oh, just a hole out the back.
Out the
La la
back.
la la la, funicular.
So in theory, there's a giant series of tunnels and water just like under the crust of the earth. Is that what we just learned?
Well, or he wants to build it or something.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
He must not be a terrific engineer because it's a closed system in the back of the house.
So that's where all the poo comes out and splashes onto the ground out there.
Apparently.
So that sink over there, it looks like it has a faucet. Is there a water source?
Well, there might have been at one point. Maybe there was.
Nothing
It doesn't
comes
seem
out
to be
now?
delivering water now. No.
Okay, well then.
Communities and civilizations died just because they can't get the water anymore.
I fart in your general direction.
Yes, yes. So I look around for secret doors because my perception's so good, but I don't find anything, right? So
Right.
Okay, let's go.
Unless you call the privy as one.
No. I would go. I
They
would go some
often,
more.
they often hide treasure in
Go
the
some more.
privy
I'll go
underneath.
some more.
All right then.
I'll
Well,
ask,
there's-
I'll ask Becker what they found.
I'll tell him.
What's the pillow? Has it got like nice goose feathers or something? Or is it a crappy pillow?
That's a nice pillow.
Okay,
Probably
I'm taking the
silk.
I'm taking the pillow so for when we gotta rest later.
50 pounds.
50 pounds.
What about these giant coins on the floor?
Oh, yeah, those are stools.
Oh. Hey, wait.
No, they're on
They
the
want to
table.
put down the privy?
What about this? Is that more sheets of paper?
Looks
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but they're blank or there's just scribbles on them. They don't seem to be very significant.
They don't seem to be very significant.
Right.
he's taking them anyway.
Now,
50
if, for
pounds each.
example, I were to roll an intimidation, investigation, and for
Okay.
example, I would get a
Becker is
19.
seems to be exploring here.
I've got a continual light, the flame.
On a sconce.
You're welcome.
Oh, and there's a light up ahead. Seems to be another one of these things.
Hmm.
And what was that thing?
Well, it's a statue
With
of
a gem in the hand?
with a gem in both hands, kind of holding it.
This thing looks
In
like it
front
might
of-
rotate. Can the statue rotate? Can I move it?
You can try.
Sure, try.
No, it seems to be affixed.
Okay.
You didn't have him roll.
I knew, George.
You just do one going nowhere.
I'm surprised he hasn't grabbed the gem out of it.
What's that?
I'm surprised he hasn't grabbed the gem out of it.
Yes, very surprising.
Well, one of them seemed trapped, and I didn't even examine this one. So why would I grab a gem? I have to examine.
Oh, I thought you were keen to have the other one though.
I still am, but one thing at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Probably
thought
have
you
to go
were here
back
all
that-
alone having fun. Who knows what you would have done?
We probably have to go back for it, or back in that direction, right? We can pick it up on the way out.
Perhaps.
So
Were no
Baker sees
obvious-
kind of a tunnel with a set of stairs going up to his right.
Not-
Yarn notices off to the left what looks to be a very large, compared to the other buildings, a house, like with a fence around it. And then, of course, there's also this pillar here with this alcove and the statue with the gem. If
Where's
you
the house?
Brighter-
What are you
this one's
pointing at?
brighter than the other one? In the picture, it looks brighter than the other one, that statue.
It's a different color.
It's a different color. Yeah, sorry. The one down below is a pinkish, and this one is a white color.
This one is powered by souls, the other by blood.
Yeah.
Could be. Now, if you
Makes
proceed up
sense
the
to me.
stairs, we'll have to load a different map.
This is
That
the
is-
fence,
That's the fence surrounding the house.
and the
I
house is
can-
further north.
Yeah, it's kind of northwest to you, but
Okay.
I can show you a picture if you like.
Not
No,
yet.
no. Now, before we go anywhere, like, why don't we just walk around this perimeter and get rid of all this fog of war stuff? I'd just be interested in what we can see. But
Sure.
before we go into buildings, it shouldn't take too long.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah.
what's down here?
Let's see.
Cool.
You could see off in the distance there seems to be a similar statue, but with a purplish color.
Well, then I must get up close and personal. I want to see it all.
Sorry, I accidentally drew something. I hit the wrong icon. I don't know
All
how
right,
to
it's
erase.
purple.
John doesn't let
bathed
us
in
draw
light.
things. Oh, here.
It's okay. It's purple. I
I
approve.
don't want to get too far afield of the rest of the party, so I
Yeah.
want for them to join me.
Well, we're passing other buildings. Why aren't you concerned about those?
I'm not concerned with what's inside the buildings until I walk the perimeter.
Can we not see what's in the corner by Jarn?
Where's Jarn? Well,
Okay.
you're going around a corner of a building.
Okay, so
So that's a building, but we don't see a roof on top like the other building.
There is a roof,
Okay,
but
so
for
it's
storytelling reasons, you can't. You're not seeing it here.
Looks like we'll have to go in between.
and there's no windows that look into that building?
Not from this side.
Yeah, I feel it. We're probably gonna have to go in through that alleyway.
And to the southeast, that building above the one we were just in, was there an entrance at all?
You mean the house
Yeah.
to the southeast? No, no. There might have been a gap. No, there's not even a gap. It looks like it was the adjacent building was built up right against the stone.
No, this building that's here.
Here, point to it.
One by
Okay,
Far-
that one. Oh yeah, those look like more houses that they're not lit.
but
they kinda
is
look-
there- Is there some sort of door?
There are doors and windows to these things, yes.
Okay.
But there's nothing visible in the windows.
You could see some, like maybe this one to the north is pretty much empty of everything, and to the south there's perhaps broken furniture. It didn't seem to be as in good a shape as the one that you investigated where you found the scroll.
But
Not the scroll,
there's no critters in here that will come out behind me when I walk past and go for other things.
No, you didn't see any.
All right. And is there any windows in the walls along here?
In this building, there were windows.
But
And
again,
it's-
there doesn't appear to be much of anything going on in there.
Not too much, no.
No,
Oh, there's
but
the initiative box I put in the dark area.
but, but there's no nasties in there that'll sneak up behind me later.
None that you can detect.
And there's no windows in this wall here.
No windows on that wall.
Good. I'm happy then walking this way.
Okay.
So
I
look
guess-
outside, it seemed very windy for someone.
Yeah, it sounds like it's raining.
Yes, I told you, storm.
Yeah, but you're 11 miles away.
I thought Storm was just over in Kathy's place.
No, it's just a
Alright.
big band that came up from Iowa. It's going like Janesville, Mankato, and then just to the east.
Yeah, it's a big storm outside.
It's right over my mom's house.
There's a fire up in the mountains here.
I guess we'll start heading west then.
Well, I wish we could have this rain over on the fire.
All right. To the south, there's appears to be more abandoned villages, abandoned houses. But the entrances don't appear to be on this side, just some windows.
We don't see any movement in the windows from this side.
No, it's eerily abandoned.
Ew.
Well, maybe Hazel take a quick look down in that plaza area between there.
Yeah, I'd love to sneak.
I
sneak
see
down
light
there.
sources down there. I'm attracted to light. I'm like
You
a
and your
moth.
light sources.
I'll follow Hazel. We're looking at the light.
Ooh, shiny things.
Yeah.
Ooh, very shiny.
Oh, see, we can focus
Ooh.
our beams on that thing and make
There's a
some food come
glow.
out.
Hey,
So
there's
there-
cool stuff down here, guys.
Seems to be like a central courtyard to this looks like a commercial area with shops surrounding a folly that's in the middle, and in the center of the folly that's supported by floor columns is a statue. The statue looks like a tentacled head where the tentacles are where the mouth should be, and the tentacles wrap around what appears to be a globe.
It's a mind flayer chewing the
One of those
planet.
mind flayers.
Yeah.
It's the world eater.
Mm.
Suck the brain out of our world.
Don't like it.
That explains a lot.
What's this? What's this thing in here? It looks like a building that's got interesting stuff going on.
That's a building, yes, with interesting stuff. You can peek through the windows and
I'll peek through the windows there.
yes.
From the side so nobody can see me peeking through the windows easily.
Nobody step into that circle yet.
Yeah.
Give it a wide berth.
Hey, there's a bar. Let's go get a drink.
It's the 10A saloon.
Well, it's actually
Forward.
there's something very familiar about this tavern. In fact, the sign out in front has the same image that
Flagons.
yes, it's Flair's Flagons.
Flayers. Do they even drink? Do mind flayers? Or do they just eat brains of people who are drunk?
All the
Brain
moisture
fluid.
They extract all the
Right.
moisture they need. Oh dear.
I'm trying to find the picture in case, because some of you may not have seen that. Flair's Faction Attachments. Exhibit.
Meanwhile, I'm checking the door for tricks and traps and unlocking it.
All right. The door's open.
Then I just checked it for traps and stuff.
There are no traps. I think I just have to open up the directory here. I will share this.
I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, I posted on the Facebook.
I
Group.
didn't know mind flayer tentacles were so strong. Those things must weigh 50 pounds each, right?
If I had to guess,
Only windfall.
Not very dexterous. He's spilling it.
Well, how would you pour it into your mouth when you got your arms above your mouth? What is this? I don't. It's confusing.
It's yeah.
They act like straws.
but Hazel would find it very strange to see a sign that's exactly like the one that she's walked past on her way to school every day.
Guys, that sign's exactly like the one I walk past on my way to school every day.
In your
so
tough
weird.
neighborhood. That local bar of yours wasn't owned by mind flayers, was it?
Was it?
It's a subsidiary.
Have I ever seen any mind flayers around town?
You have not,
Hmm.
except for this one on the sign, of course.
Huh. Interesting.
You know that it is run. The establishment is run by a man named Mern Gita,
Hmm.
and that he appears to be. Maybe he came in 5 years ago, opened the establishment. He appears to be a foreign fellow, wears a fez, and has a bit of an accent.
It's got a mind flare under there. Joe,
Yeah.
it's like Voldemort all over again.
Pulls off his fez and all his tentacles flop out.
Player, flagon, fez. It's all F words. Fiend.
Sorry, there were no traps on the door.
I'm going to the bar.
All
Be
right.
Careful.
I walked into a dark area.
That's the darkness piercing through.
Oh!
The one thing that Yarn would notice is that Trash Can Henry doesn't seem to be with the group anymore.
He was just right up here.
Dang it.
He's up there.
Well, he was.
Now
No,
on
he's
a roof.
not.
He's on a roof. Oh, he's gone. He
He's
ran off.
gone.
And he's got the maps. How do we get home?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, woe is me.
Well,
Well, we gotta search for Henry.
what do we know about Henry again? We just found him down here, right?
No, he works for the king, doesn't he? Earl.
Prince.
He,
Earl.
he works for the Earl.
I see.
Got a
Well,
mind flare under that trash can lid.
before
there's,
we go inside here, we should do a quick look for Henry back here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, someone threw a drink.
I'll run up here to where Henry was. Is there any sign of a struggle?
Not really.
Any sign of napkins with a little bit of brain wiped on them?
Who drew a mark up here? What is this?
It's a
Oh,
mark.
that's me drawing. When I thought I was pointing.
Oh. You can't erase
It's
it?
easy to do. I've done it myself.
It's gone.
Yeah.
now.
Henry, I'll call for him. Henry. Henry.
Henry!
Henry.
Henry doesn't
Higgins.
respond.
Henry.
And-
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
We lost
Becker.
our Henry.
Well, there
Becker,
he is.
you will roll for initiative, please.
It is.
Oh, I will? Oh, okay.
You all will, actually. But
I
don't
got
move your
that.
tokens.
23. That's nice. That's as good as it gets.
That's as good as it gets.
I got an 8.
Yeah, I rolled badly,
Let's see.
which makes sense because I was looking to the north.
So was I, but I got a 17.
Oh no, fish heads.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
You locked down the screen somehow, but I can't
to
zoom
the
in.
dungeon. They don't have to play.
What's that, Jim?
Said, did you lock down the screen that I can't zoom in on anymore?
I didn't.
I
Don't
can
think so.
zoom.
Oh,
I can zoom in just fine.
well, for some peculiar reason, I can't seem to do anything.
Did you click a different tool and you're not on the tool that you can?
And that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it. Yes, I clicked on that.
Fish heads, fish heads.
Are they up on the roof, Dave?
It looked
Some
like
of them are. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a more aggressive one to the south.
I suppose. Let's see. Is everybody roll? I need to roll for the monster.
Look out, they're land
Please
piranha.
do.
Land shark
Oh, why? They ain't got no alibi. They ugly. Yeah.
delivery.
Ugly.
And going back
Candygram.
to
They're opposite
Candygram.
mermaids.
Look, Candygram.
Candygram. They're land sharks.
I love Candygram.
Kids nowadays
Oops.
won't get that one.
all right. Looks like it's a 14 for the monster.
Done and done.
John, do you remember how surprise works?
If we are surprised, I believe they get a whole round to do stuff.
Yeah, they get
Right.
they get to do his stuff first.
But do you remember how to determine if you're surprised? I think it's wisdom
Oh,
or
I
perception check. Yeah.
think it gets down to like perception versus stealth.
Right.
Well, I'm very stealthy and perception.
So,
Yeah,
So-
but it's
so
your
it's a-
perception
it
versus
would be
their
their
stealth.
stealth versus Becker's perception.
So their stealth being the DC.
Not necessarily. You could set the DC, but generally it's just a skill versus skill roll.
All right.
So you could basically make a stealth roll for their party and then compare that value against Becker's perception roll.
All right. I rolled a 7.
And do they
How's-
have bonuses to, decks?
It's to Dex? No, they don't.
I rolled a 16
unless
plus
they have
4,
some
so that's a
special
20.
stealth.
So-
What are they called? Kuatan or something?
You're Quatoa, yeah.
Land shark.
You're Hakuna
Them
Matata
guys.
land sharks.
I mean, unless they have a special skill about
Anyways, Becker turns the corner and notices these fish people. The guy to the very south looks like he's in charge. He's wears the big hat.
he's the big fish.
He's the
Well, he
big
has a
fish.
different colored background.
Yes.
This initiative thing you have up there is from last time, right?
No, I just put it in.
So where
Thank
these
you.
numbers come from?
You
We
guys
rolled.
put them in chats.
That's not my number. I had 23.
Okay.
That's odd. Oh, yours wasn't in the chat. That's why.
I see.
I'll
Okay.
be back.
Well, we can start. Becker, what would you like to do?
I'm
You
going
see,
to give, I'm going to give ground and draw and fire upon them when I get to the. Well, can I move like 30 and fire? Is that how it works, or just half them?
Yep,
30
No.
and fire. These are fives.
these are
Yeah.
5s.
Okay,
And you can
Five,
use the
10.
measurement tool if you like.
not really. 25, 30. This is fine, and I'll shoot this guy here. Him.
Him. All right, very good.
Okay, 15 and 7 is 22. That'll probably hit.
That hits.
For 5 and 3, 8 points. That's it. Archers are not that sophisticated or
But he is injured, but not down.
that's the way it goes.
Yes. So who's next?
We're all first level, right?
Second.
Yeah,
I came in at second level for some reason.
I
Yeah,
don't
you should all be
remember
second
going up a
level.
How did we
I'm
get
sorry.
to be second level.
You went to be, well, you got to be second level from experience
When did this happen?
and a long rest. I'm sorry. I thought I announced that. That happened after the long rest from the kobold encounter, after the kobold encounter.
Mm-hmm.
I have independent history up to this point.
Oh,
Now I have to
do
change
for me?
everything.
Player
My
handbook.
apologies.
Level up
Quite sure
break.
Not quite sure there's a lot of difference between first and second level.
I get more hit points.
More hit points and a lot of classes get second level
Yeah.
abilities.
Yeah, more hit
Yeah,
points.
I get
Yeah.
I get something or another.
I guess I get-
Barbarian gets 2. Did you
I
get
guess I
that?
get second win, so that's good.
Now I have to research Eldritch invocations.
Darn.
Farkas, do you want to go or do you have some research to do? Do you want to?
Well,
attack?
I assume I'll do research on my own time for some reason, but I only see this guy come running back and then shooting an arrow up on the roof. It's something I probably can't see from that angle, but I could probably see this guy over here.
You could.
So I'll shoot at him and I'll miss. That arrow is going to cost me.
Will you be moving at all?
Not yet.
Okay. Hazel.
Okay. I'm going to.
Wait a minute. What is this just to the north? Is this a fence?
Yeah.
It is. It's
Is it a solid fence or a picket fence?
it's a picket fence.
Do
That's
these
the-
guys on the roof have bows?
They do not have bows, I don't think. They have nets.
But they don't appear to have any missile weapons that I can see.
Well, they seem to have spears on their backs.
Spears. Well, in that case, I'm moving over here.
Wow.
Then I'm done.
All right. Now it is Hazel's turn.
Okay. So I'm going to use Step of the Wind to take the dash action as a bonus action. So I can get somewhere close to where these guys are.
Okay.
So I will move. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I'll yell, there's fish on the roof.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fresh fish.
Must be one of those water elevators we were looking at.
6. And can I see the fish on the roof from where I am?
Yes, you can see at least the two of them from across.
Okay. Could I jump on the roof?
Well, let's see.
Or
The
climb?
roofs
Roof?
to the just at the eaves, the lowest part would probably be 20 feet. Can you
Okay.
jump that high?
My jump distance should be doubled for the turn, so I think maybe I know there's a
That's,
jump
that's
calculator.
jumping distance, not jumping up. I don't think you could jump up there, not at your level.
Okay.
But you could climb, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So distance is only distance doesn't count as up and down.
No, you can't. Like if I can jump 20 feet, in a broad jump, I can't jump 20 feet straight up.
Yeah. Okay.
You said it's about 10 feet to the lowest part of the roof?
No, 20.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, and I think climbing means it's difficult terrain, so I don't think I have enough movement for that.
Okay.
I got high jump as if you run 10 feet,
Yeah,
you can leap 3 feet plus your strength modifier in feet.
which is nowhere near 20.
Yeah, no.
How strong is Hazel?
I mean, my strength modifier is 2, I think, but it's still not that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
for a 4 foot
5 feet.
4 foot hobbit leaping
Yeah.
5 feet, that's pretty impressive.
It'd
Jumping.
be easier to throw you up there.
Barbara.
Here I come.
If the roofs were about 9 feet, you could jump and grab the
Yeah,
edges.
no worries. So I'll just do
tiny monk.
I mean, if you want to throw me, Barbara Ann, I would love that, but also it's your turn. I don't want to take up your actions. So
Make a great story. All right. That's where you end your turn, Hazel?
yeah, so I took the dash action as a bonus action, so I'm just
Right.
gonna throw a dart at the fish that's closest to me that I can see.
Okay, what's the range on a dart?
It's 60 with disadvantage. 60
Okay,
feet. Yeah.
let's see that.
30
That's-
feet otherwise?
That's pretty bad. 10.
It's probably 20 or 60, something like that.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid 10 will miss.
That's okay. So throw my dart, and I'm gonna end my turn sort of in the shadow of this house.
All right. Zuriel.
Picking proficiencies.
Would you like me to go to the monsters next and you get back to you?
Yeah, I'll trip for a minute. I'm just checking something here.
Take Eldritch Spear.
Yes. And agonizing blast.
What's the one that pushes? That would be useful here.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
All right. So I'll take the turn for these guys. They will try to climb down. That'll probably take their movement. And this one will try to throw a spear at Becker.
Oh. What's the range on a spear?
It's a good question.
It's not very good.
30 feet?
Spear 2060.
2060. So it'll be at disadvantage, it looks like.
That's right. My AC is 14.
Thank you. Huh. One hit.
One? How many were thrown?
And the other one misses. And the damage is on the spear. Where is it? 4 points.
How many?
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. So that's those two. These ones will
The flukes?
No. We'll come around in formation.
Fried fish.
Oh, they're moving in a school.
Wonder what the range is on a net.
Pretty low, I would think.
Second wind is a bonus action.
Very, very low, 515.
Yeah, 515 on it.
So they will have to, well, Hazel's there. Looks like we can take a few shots
Brian hit me.
with some
Very good.
spears. All right.
My AC is 15.
15. First one misses. I think this one will have to be here.
She blocked.
I get another spell too.
12 misses. And these two will attack as well, but at disadvantage. Let's kind of double check here. Okay, that's +3. What was your AC again?
15.
15. Okay, the first one hits. And the second one misses. And it is 4 points again.
All right.
Oh, this one can't go. And then these guys will come up to the roof here. Oh, I think they'll focus on Becker with some... No. This one will fire... One will fire at Becker. That's a range of...
Fire what? A spear again?
The spear again. You're within range of the one that says 8.
How many spears are each of these guys carrying?
Just the one.
Yeah.
19. That's a hit. Actually, 22. And so that's 4 points. And the other one will move to on the roof over to Hazel and throw its net upon you. That's a hit.
Oh.
So what the net does is it you are restrained if you don't make your DC. No, what? No, the target is no. This is on a hit. You're restrained. So there's this condition on you. Your next turn, you can take an action to do a DC strength check to see if you can get out of that.
There's no net damage.
There's no net damage, but all attacks against you have advantage, and all attacks that you make are at disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on certain saving throws. I think Dex saving throws.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, other friendlies can try their strength checks to remove you from the net. Emma's going like, I'm never playing with my uncle again.
I'm
So
great.
mean.
I have +3 strength, so I should be able to get myself out of this. We'll see. But if anybody who's really strong would like to help me, by all means.
I'll use the net to fling you. Give you some extra oomph.
Launch me.
Zuriel, are you ready to go, Zuriel?
I'm ready enough. I still have to find another spell, but I can do something now.
Okay.
Let's see here. Can I see this guy here? Damn it, I drew instead of the... erase that, please. There we go. You're allowing people to mark things. Can I see this one here?
Yes, you can.
All right. I shall Eldritch Blast.
All right, let's...
Because it's what I do.
Is that a to hit or is that a save? That's a to hit,
It's
isn't
a
it?
to hit.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 plus 5 is 24.
That hits.
Wow.
Can you believe it?
6 points.
6 points. And you're not at the level where this thing gets pulled towards you or anything like that, is it?
I did not choose that.
Okay.
I decided to choose the two where I get extra range on my Eldritch Blast and extra damage.
Very good. And is this where you're ending your turn or are you taking a movement?
I'll use the rest of my turn to research a spell.
Okay. Fair enough. Since I didn't give you notice. All right, who do we got next? It's Barbara Ann.
10, 15, 20. I'll try to get the net off of Hazel here.
All right, that would be a strength check.
Crap.
Fortunately, there's not a lot of spells.
So 14.
Oh, you ripped that net to shreds.
Sweet.
Bust out of it like the alien.
And then let's see. I'm assuming these guys are coming towards us and they're gonna do stuff, but I can't get to any of them to attack because I don't have enough movement.
So you used an action to tear the net. Do you still have movement left?
I still have movement left and I could use my bonus action. I'm just trying to think if it's worth using the bonus action to go into the rage mode. Because by the time they start coming this way, but they got nets, so they don't necessarily come closer. So I don't know.
Yeah, they've kind of expended their spears.
They're probably about to be swarmed on.
Okay.
But they got piranha-like teeth too.
Yes, but my rage does let's see, where is it? Resistance to cut, piercing, and slashing damage. I don't know what teeth are.
Those would be piercing.
Or piercing or cutting, yeah.
Yeah, so I would take half damage.
Or grinding if you get in the molars.
Yeah, right. All right. So I will step in front of Hazel and I will use my bonus action to go into beast mode.
Oh, the green orc is turning red.
Ah!
You wouldn't like
Marvel
it
in my
when you're angry.
pectorals.
You won't like me when I'm angry. And I guess that is my to do. Or well, I guess I can move a little. I'd have 5 more. So there.
All right. Yarn.
I will move up, crouch in front of Strand to block anything coming towards him. I will cast Bless on Strand, Barbara Ann, and Hazel. So as long as I keep concentrating, you will have a plus die 4 to your 2 hit rolls and your 2 saves.
Oh, excellent.
To hit and to save. Thank you.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I will hold at that point.
You're holding an action or just holding?
No, my action was a cast Bless.
Oh, right. Okay. That's not a bonus.
Nope. But yes, I was hoping to block the archer from being swarmed.
I see.
+2.
And let's see. We have that is the end of Yarn's turn. So we're back to Becker.
Well, normally I would have, continued the running, retreat fire kind of thing, but now I'd be leaving Jern here all alone. That's not necessarily good. So, all right, I'm going to take out these 2 wounded guys if I can. I'm going to do an action surge and use 2 arrows and try to take out both of these wounded guys.
Okay.
So let's start with the one I hit before for 8, and that's 10, and the D4 is 13, and plus 7 is 20.
That hits.
Okay, for 7 points.
7 points. Let's see if that takes that out.
How tough are these guys?
It's still up.
Uh,
You said 7, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But it is bloodied.
Yeah, if it didn't go down, I'm going to have to use the second arrow on them too.
All right.
So that's okay. Even better roll, but there it is. For maximum. That'll take him out. That's 11 points there just by itself.
Yes, that would take them up. And he flops down onto the tiles and over the edge of the building.
But that uses my action surge, and now with my movement, I don't know. I can't leave Jern here by himself. He'd get swarmed. So I guess I'm done.
All right. Who we got next? Farkas.
Farkas. He's going to move back far enough that he can see the guy on the roof. And shoot at him.
Excellent.
And +6 with Mr. Bow. That's 22 total.
That hits.
That hits for die 6 + 4. Whoops. It fell on the floor. That's 7 points.
7 points. So is that 13? Still alive. But does his best to become enraged like Barbara, but doesn't do it very well.
And then I'll run back over here.
All right.
And
Yeah.
after I'm out of sight from him, I'll run down here.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Right. We have the unnetted Hazel.
Great. So I'm just gonna run over and punch this guy right in front of me with
All
my
right.
quarterstaff.
Excellent.
Okay. Ooh, that's 14 to hit.
That hits.
Right.
Oh, yes. Don't forget your bonuses.
Yes. Oh, right. And okay, so that's the D4 for bless doesn't get added to damage, right?
No.
No, that's to hit and to
Just to
save.
hit. Okay. So that's 4 damage on the first wallop.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof. And then
Give me your foot. Goes with it.
I'm gonna do an unarmed strike. Okay, that is 20 to hit, not a nat 20.
You get die 4 on that too, but you don't need
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So the damage is
The damage is 7.
7 plus 4?
No,
That you
sorry.
did
Oh, wait, yeah, 7 plus, yeah, 7 including 4. 7 damage plus 4 from the first hit.
Okay, so it's 7 total.
11 damage total
Oh, 11 total. Okay.
between the 2 hits. Yeah. Yep.
Boom, boom, boom.
And I'm just gonna really hope he doesn't hit that hard.
Well, I just love the image of I love the image of the halfling doing, cartwheels and such to make contact with the faces and being airborne at the time.
Is
Piranha like teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just jump up and do the old timey boxer thing.
All right, Zuriel.
Zuriel.
Still haven't picked a spell, but I'm not going to use one this time, so it doesn't matter.
All right then.
Think I'm going to move up here. Can I see the boss guy?
You can.
Oh, I'll Eldritch Blast him.
Boss hog.
Well, of course.
Let's see. I roll 12.
Let's see. What are you, boss? That misses.
How can we tell he's the boss guy? Is he like bigger or better armed or what?
Fuglier.
He's got the bigger hat.
Biggest feather.
A beam of crackling energy just streaked by him.
They're targeting the officers.
All right. Hey, it's the monster's turn.
You bastards.
Well,
Never name a character named Kenny.
Hazel, you may take a
God.
opportunity of attack on this one that's going towards Barbara.
Okay. That's 21 to hit. Oh, on plus
That
one.
hits?
Yeah.
That hits?
Great. I can take it with either. Is opportunity unarmed only, or I can use my weapon that I'm holding?
You can use your weapon, sure.
Okay.
Smack
So
that
that's-
staff.
That's 5 damage.
All right. This other one will come in behind. Let's see. Movement of 30. Just checking. So, all right. I think I'll start with the boss monster. Got to move boss monster.
Why is the monster got a dot?
I don't know.
Somebody put a hat on.
The boss monster will head towards Yarn. Hazel, you do you get more than one attack of
No.
opportunity?
No.
Only one. Okay, because that's a reaction.
Yes.
Okay. So he's a smart boss monster. All right, starting at the top. They get, let's see, well, I think most of these have used up their spear, so he will attempt a bite.
Nibble, nibble. You did come in. You're soaking wet, dummy. It's raining out there.
So that would be a 19 on Jarl.
19
Yarn?
hits. Yep, 19 hits.
And the damage is 3 points of piercing. Then the monitor will roll to hit. That's a miss. Although the monitor gets a multi-attack. Can take 1 bite attack and 2 unarmed strikes.
What are you saying? Monitor?
Yes.
Like a crocodile monitor.
Well, it's a Quatoa
Like a-
monitor.
LCD or LED?
They appear to be
Stink.
well, I won't get into it, but that's what they're called.
Okay.
That one's +6.
And where is the monitor?
17. He is to your southwest. He's a different looking.
Guess I don't see him. I mean, I just see the boss.
Sorry. Oh no, that is the monitor is the boss. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then it all makes sense.
So that is another, what is it? 5.
What, he hit me again?
The boss did.
And
He's a
what-
multi-attack guy.
Yeah, what was his second row?
It was like 17 plus 5, which is 22.
Okay, so 5 more, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, thank you for putting names on that. It actually makes it easier. Bullhead will make an attack against Hazel.
Come at me.
Oh, head crappy.
Oh, that's a 1, so that misses. Fish face. Does an 8 hit you, Hazel? Probably not. You're
No,
Ace.
I have 15 AC.
okay, and then Pike misses. Oops. And Salmon is on Barbara Ann.
Salmon.
17 hit you, Barbara Ann?
On Barbara Ann like slime on a scent.
But she said she was 16 AC.
Yeah, I'm 16, but then it looks like I would take half damage.
Because it's piercing and you're raging.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So instead of the 4 points, you would take 2 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Very good.
All right. Molly is kind of hurt. I think she will escape to the other side.
Break on through to the other side.
And that's it for the monsters. Barbara Ann.
Ah, well. Hello, Salmon. How are you today? You're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked.
This sound effect is specifically called Berserker.
Does 12 hit?
The 12 is, I think, a miss.
Okay, well then I get to roll again because I have advantage. I wasn't gonna do
Oh, no,
all
you,
that.
you were blessed. You also get a die 4.
Uh-huh. Yep.
No,
Plus
that
die
was with
4.
my die 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But I get to roll. I wasn't gonna do the 2 if I didn't have to. Oh, that's an 18 without my rollies, so that should be fine. Let's see. Then 2 plus 5. So 23 for that one.
23 hits.
Yay. And I get +2 for the damage. Let's see. So die 8. Where's my die 8? Stupid cat knocked all over my dice. Not where they're supposed to be. All right, so 6 plus 3 plus 2, so 11.
Oh, 11's pretty good, but it's still up. Amazing.
Oh. So I guess that'd be my turn then.
All right, then.
George is on
Yarn.
fire.
Yarn's turn.
Yeah.
Yarn.
Hazel, how hurt are you?
I'm doing okay. I've got 9 HP.
And you normally have 14?
I normally have 13, yeah.
13. And Becker, you're at what?
He's down by 4, I think.
I think he
Got
took
second
8.
win yet. I've got second win, so don't worry about me yet.
Oh, well, I still need to know what people's hit points are.
All right. I normally have 20. I'm down to 12.
Well,
20. And Barbara Ann, you took 2.
Yeah, I normally have 22. I have 20.
Okay. Let's see. Carp, the boss. Yeah, this is a kettle of fish we're in.
A fine kettle of fish.
Oh, no, it's not fine.
Some of them are fine.
Well, I guess as a bonus action, I will do healing word on myself.
George?
And as a life cleric, I will put myself up to maximum.
Nice.
What was the last thing you said?
I said, and as a life cleric, I will put myself up to maximum with that.
Wow. Nice.
Fancy.
And then as my regular action, let's try to put my mace in the boss's, groin.
My mace in the boss's face.
All right. Targeted attack.
Do fish have
I'm
quads?
not blessed, so but it's a +1 mace. Yes. 17 and strength. 19.
19. That hits.
Go!
Nice. Nice. 9 points. That's as good as it gets.
Fish balls.
Ready.
Take that, boss.
Haha. Right
You
then.
and your foul school. Depart. I'm done.
Becker.
I'll fire into the boss. I'm not too close to him, am I? Or do I have to step away?
Looks like you're outside of the 5 feet. When
Then I'll
does the
make sure I
penalty?
continue to be up there, so if I'm outside of the 5 feet, no penalty.
Okay.
So I'll fire on him,
All right.
and with the die 4, that makes 16 to 16 hit.
16 hits.
Okay, boss, take 10 points.
All right.
I suppose I'll open up just a little bit more. Go ahead, that's fine.
Oh, that's weird. My screen just went all weird.
It's that monitor.
I think so.
The boss monitor.
Yeah, you just hit the boss monitor for 10. That's gonna change the image.
Can somebody adjust that boss and hit points on that boss?
Degauss
Yeah.
him. Degauss him.
What?
Degauss the monitor. I moved it to 19. It took 10. What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm doing a Control Z,
Damn it.
and I'm trying to get out of this weird mode that I'm in. I don't know.
There he
It
is.
says drop as a map.
I put him back to 19.
Drop as a token. Escape doesn't do anything.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm trying to get out of this weird mode.
Did you do a multi-select or something?
I'll show you what I did here. So it looks like that. And there's these dotted lines around boxes. Let's drop a map. And I don't have control of anything.
Oh, okay. You tried.
Are
to
you
drop
able to
some-
touch just outside those boxes in those little spaces? Yeah,
I
apparently
could-
not.
Doesn't really do much.
If you,
So it's-
close the window and open it again, do we all fall out?
What happens if you just click? Because it's doing an add feature.
You know, I'm clicking the left mouse button and it's not doing anything.
Okay. Drop as map. Oh, what was that? Right click?
That was a right click there.
Okay. Say no. Do the right click. Was again. Let me read the menu choice. Try hitting back. Or, if not that, yeah, okay.
Maybe I'll have to start the game again, or I don't think I can join a game because I'm hosting it. Well, let's try the game. Yeah. That's to differentiate from my 4-H group.
So try and there you are.
There we are. Okay. Can you guys move your tokens and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta stop sharing here.
Move mine 20 feet away from the fish if you would.
All right. Thanks for the technical help. Where were we?
My turn.
I think
All right,
all the fish
Farkas.
were dead.
Parker runs out to where he can see Molly, but then he can't see Molly. So then he'll run over here and he'll shoot at Boss because Boss is within 5 feet of one of my friends.
All right.
And I hit him with a 17.
Yeah.
Might be surprised. It might be surprise.
What?
That it might be surprise.
What surprise? What are you talking about?
You're an investigator. You were hiding behind a building.
I think you have to roll a stealth check.
You come out if you have surprise, you have advantage and thief damage bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get thief damage and bonuses anyway.
Because you're attacking someone within 5 feet of an ally. Yeah.
Of a friend, yeah.
Mhm.
If you do flanking, yeah.
What?
If you do flanking rules.
I think flanking's not a thing in 5e, but
No,
for
there's no
rogues, if
flanking.
you're
This is sneak attack, extra damage.
Okay, I thought that was just
Yeah.
Wang swashbuckler stuff.
If I have advantage or if target it has enemy in 5 feet.
Okay.
Anyway, total 13 points with an arrow.
Okay. All right.
Fishing.
So 29, that's 32.
So squishy, squishy.
Any other movement, Farkas?
No,
All right, Hazel.
all right. I'm gonna hit fish face in the face.
This was kung fu fighting.
Oh,
Take him down.
Boss's number didn't go up. Why?
I thought it was supposed to be 32.
32?
Yeah.
Right now it's at 19.
Now it's 32.
Okay, yeah. That's a 21 to hit fish face.
That's a hit.
Okay. God dang, I keep rolling once. Okay, so that's 4 damage.
So anyone can change these hit point things?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind and help you out then.
Thank you.
So for the unarmed strike, that is over 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that is another 4 damage.
This
So-
one is filleted.
8 damage.
Fishy fishes.
You fist filleted them.
Fistfully.
Hopefully
it
Bullhead
dead?
and Tiger as slow
Oh,
as they
that amused me more than it should have.
You say Fish Face was dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fish face is dead.
Okay.
And so it's Zerial.
Well, I'm going to blast the boss again. Eldritch Blast. 20. Not a natural.
20 hits.
That latent dot is still in. Get rid of it.
5 points.
All right.
There
You
is
got-
a great disturbance in the force.
Did you see it update? The 37 points?
Yeah.
I see 37.
Okay, good. It's all working in order. The monsters. All right. Crappy will come around here.
It's pronounced
Everybody-
crappie.
The
Crappie.
crappie.
Crappie. Sorry, crappie.
Don't pick on the guy. He gets picked on by all the fish at school.
Crappie will attempt to net yarn.
He only hangs around with carp, so they call him crap.
And that's a miss. Carp. That's a miss as well. And the boss.
Who did crappie attack?
Yarn.
Yarn. Try to
That
throw a
is a
net
miss.
over him.
Oh, he had a spear?
No, net.
I had a net.
Oh, that.
But the boss gets multi-attack, so it's missing.
That's good.
I might have to get my regular dice because it's not
Missing?
showing the animations.
Missing's good.
It's like it's doing die sixes the full time.
Hmm.
No, it's normal. I'm just rolling bad.
Rolling poorly, I am.
That's right. All right,
Looks like
Bullhead.
you go back to school, monitor. School monitor. Get it?
Fillet my friend, will you? Halfling.
come at me.
I will miss
Come at
you.
me, bro.
Come at me, bullhead.
Pike. Oh, Pike hits.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
And that would be a piercing attack for 4 points.
4 damage. All right.
No, I'm sorry, 3 points.
Okay.
Take that back. Oh, Salmon still has some life in it.
Oh yeah, come at me, salmon.
He's still floundering.
Bring that shit to me, man.
Bring that shit to me, salmon.
I think 19 hits for Barbara.
Yeah.
And that would also be 4 points, unless it's
The hack-
piercing. So
Yeah,
it's probably 2 if you're
2
still
points.
raging.
Excellent. Yes, I am. I'm still very angry.
Rage, rage.
But temper comes in useful.
Yeah.
I've already rolled for my next turn.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
Wet mice.
All right. Where are we at? Yarn.
My turn.
No,
Oh, you got more?
no, I guess I'm done.
Yeah,
Barbara Ann.
should go to Babs.
It
Okay.
should.
All right. Well, I guess I have to attempt to hit the salmon. So, do we still have the extra die for two?
Yep.
Okay.
How long? 10 rounds?
10 round.
Okay.
So, 13.
13 hits.
Okay. Then I won't do the other one.
Can him.
Can him real good. So that's
Oh, you
6
could hit
plus
him
three.
in the optics. So sockeye him.
Sockeye salmon. I rolled a 6 plus 3 plus 2, so 11.
11 damage on salmon?
Yep.
Oh. I think it's chunk tuna right now.
Oh.
That's stretching it a bit.
Can someone else turn them upside down too? Or only
I
the-
did.
Yeah, you can turn them upside down.
Yeah, we can do anything we want to them.
Yarn.
All right. I'll
Well, hang on.
I'll attempt to hit the boss.
Since I killed salmon, can I like run up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
All right. Well, gotta keep my rage mojo. I'm gonna. If I
Well,
go
could take
here,
a poke at Pike.
like that.
I'm not seeing it moved yet, so.
Judges accept that
Yeah. She moved between boss and Pike.
Okay. I wonder why I'm not seeing it.
because you're slow.
Then I'd be done.
Okay.
All right. I will try to mace the boss again. Oh, another 16 with bonuses. 19.
Hits.
6. And again, 9 points. I like these metal dice.
Yeah, nice.
Heavy.
I like hearing them
They're-
roll.
They're weighted.
Ah!
746.
Wow, geez. 46. Still.
Yeah. Yeah, these monitors are
Is he at least bloodied?
is bloodied.
There's no bloody in 5th edition. What are you talking about? Uh,
How dare you deceive me?
He's got cuts in him and he's bleeding.
He's got
Yeah,
Is that the end of
okay.
your turn?
yeah, it's going to have to be.
All right, I'll shoot.
All right.
the boss.
Shoot the boss.
face bandages all over me. Does.
Born in the USA.
Does 15 hit?
It does.
Oh, good.
15 hits, boss hog. Yeah.
For 6 and 3. That's 9 points.
Okay. So that's 55. Let me see if he's still alive.
Poke him with a stick.
Still alive.
I'm done.
Farkas shoots at boss and misses.
All right. Take it down. That's
Hazel.
it then for Farkas. It's Hazel's turn.
That's all he's done.
Okay, Hazel.
Alrighty. So Bullhead and Pike are both full health at this point.
Looks like it.
Alrighty.
Spin around and kick the boss's ass.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hit the boss without getting opportunity attacks on you?
I think
Yep.
so, because
She's within 5 feet.
Okay, yeah. Do it.
5 feet reach.
okay, I'll go for the boss. That is
Get a D4.
or yeah. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Great.
And the staff is flaming. He's afraid of it.
And okay, good. That's 8 damage from the staff.
All right.
And my unarmed strike, that's 23 to hit.
It's
Okay.
Jeez, monks.
And that is 5 damage.
Oh, the 8 didn't kill the boss?
no, it didn't.
Ugh.
So total, that's 13 damage from me this turn.
Yes. You take the boss down with your fancy moves.
Oof, beef.
Killer hobbit. Sorry, halfling.
Half.
You must have skills with a nunchuck.
Just with my fists.
Don't make fun of the hobbit. She'll kick your ass.
Would be real
All right, who do we got next?
I don't
Or
see
was that-
how do you flip the boss over? How do you do that?
You just click it.
Click on him and there's a rotating thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there it finally went. Maybe someone else did it.
I did it.
Why did it work for me?
Because
It doesn't like you.
Zuriel's turn.
Oh, can I still see Molly?
No,
from
Molly
my
is
vantage point?
Molly's escaped.
Oh well, I can see her on screen.
How is it that you can see her on screen? I moved her into the fog of war.
I can
Oh,
Fog
she's
of
still
War isn't
visible in
here.
ours.
She's still on the roof on ours.
I
Oh,
won't believe you that she ran away.
yeah. I think we might have to do a.
I'll move her into the dark.
Okay, thanks. We'll have to do a reload after this battle
Oh, I say I have to actually physically turn it.
because we're not syncing here.
Well, I'll Eldritch Blast the pike. I'll pike the pike.
Heck yeah,
Poke the
you-
pike.
Listen here, Pike. Take that.
13.
13 hits.
You're hoping we can turn
for
pike.
5 points.
All right.
That ain't gonna do it.
All right. What's going on here? 5. There it is. Right. On my side, I see 5 by
Yep.
Pike's name. And do you have any movement, Zuriel? Or bonus actions?
I choose not to move.
All right. We're at the monsters. Well, let's see.
I have sort of a rules lawyery question.
Yes.
As a Lightfoot halfling, I can take cover even behind other people. Would I get cover from being in the same space as Barbara Ann?
Yes, tuck and hide under behind my butt. I will protect you.
I would think so. But then you have to move away from Bullhead and Pike, right? And they get opportunities of attack.
Poke at
I think
you.
she's on the wrong side to take cover.
Okay.
So
We're not
like,
all in the same space.
Unless you use one of those disengage things with a key point. What was
Yeah,
that called?
it's a bonus action though, so I wasn't going to use it. It's okay if I can't. I was just going to ask.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah.
All right.
So if I ended up stepping on her space, could she hide under me then?
Maybe.
That would be good to know because I'd still be in the 5 feet of everybody that I'm engaged with, so I should be able to move there.
Okay. That sounds good.
Okay, so when it's my turn, I guess I could do that.
Okay. So it's still the monster's turn, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well,
Okay.
waiting on monsters, yes.
I guess it would be the step of the wind to use a key point to disengage it like that.
All right. Crappie misses. Carp. Carp misses.
That'll learn you.
Crap.
Bullhead hits.
Uh-oh.
So that's 4 points.
To me.
Yes. To
Okay.
Hazel. And Pike misses. And that about does it for the fish. On to Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann.
halfling under my legs. It's like that. Who's that Spartan in my teepee? It's me.
You got that, George? You got
Poke her
Barbara
stick
Ann,
out.
queued up somewhere? George.
It's not a Toomba.
It's done. I
I can
guess
find it easy enough.
I'll try to poke at the pike fishy, I guess. His boss is dead. I've got a respect for bullhead, so.
So is Barbara Ann over Hazel right now? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Barbara Ann is over Hazel.
I'm
Okay.
standing over Hazel.
I'm going to move it on my side, see what
Okay.
happens. All right.
Nothing happened here. Oh, wait, Hazel's on top now.
Hazel's on top.
She's climbed up on top
He's
of the
climbed on my
barbarian.
shoulders.
Hanging off your back.
Barbara Ann.
Here, we just turned
Oh.
Barbara Ann into a vehicle.
16.
16 hits.
16 to Bullhead?
No,
Or
to
pike.
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 Like I said, I got the respect for the bullhead. I'll save that one. For the end.
How much damage?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Simmer down there.
Simmer down.
Let's see. 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 2. So 8.
All right.
Man, I keep getting crappy. Die 8. Keep rolling ones on this stupid die 8. It's time to switch.
Right. Is that it, Barbara Ann?
Yeah, I've got a little halfling hiding. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yarn.
I will try to beat the crap out of Carp.
Nice.
Okay.
Gonna
Beat the carp out of carp.
Keep the carp out of
Beat
him.
the
That's
carp
not
out of
very
him.
good. 14?
14 hits.
Woo!
Funny thing, his name is crap, but he's dyslexic.
Isn't that my name's Park? Okay. Spell with a
Actually,
C.
actually, that was 15. I forgot the plus one.
Oh, okay. It still hits.
So die 6 plus 3. 8 points to Carp. And
Okay. Huh? And?
as a bonus action, I will healing word the monk
Thank you.
for 9 points of hit points back.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Well, you were knocking on death's door.
I was.
This is why
Good
I want
thing-
to know your hit points.
Yeah.
Good
Gotta
thing
keep
Death
up.
didn't answer.
Gotta keep your
How
monkey
can
off.
you see her when she's hiding up the Barbara Ann's kilt?
That's still just a stealth roll, and I have amazing perception.
Oh, okay.
And she hasn't had her turn yet to do the hide.
Wow.
All right. Is that it, Yarn?
That is it.
Becker.
Speaker.
Should we change the token?
Me, 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 me.
I guess I'll shoot Pike.
All right.
That'll definitely hit for 10 points. Whoa.
The pike will bother Barbara Ann no more.
That's right.
Well, after
Or
she,
the Hobbit.
after she eats him, he might come back.
Yeah, I might
I
get
got some movement left.
indigestion.
That's right. Is that the end of your turn, Becker?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
Farkas.
Farkas shoots, hits bullhead, does 1 point of damage, but because of pluses and sneaky thievery, does a total of 10 points of damage.
Yaha!
What was your to hold? What did you roll to hit?
16.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, ballhead. You going down?
Let's see. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Hazel.
All right, I'm gonna reach out from between Barbara Ann's legs and try and hit Bullhead.
All right.
That's what she said.
Ooh, that's not great. That's an. Oh, I have a D4. Haha.
Die for yet.
Okay, that's a 10 to hit.
That
Oh, that
bonus is to
misses.
Die for.
That's fair. Okay, I'm
Going
gonna
to
try.
die
the-
for, you only
my
have
unarmed.
two.
Yep. Blesses to die for.
Oh no, that's probably worse. That's way worse. Okay, I missed both times.
You're not used to fighting under an order.
Yeah. It's rather disorganing.
It's a little unorganized.
Yep.
Well, unorthodox.
The unorthodox.
All right.
Okay.
Zuriel.
Yeah.
Who's left? I'm gonna blast the bullhead.
All right, with butter.
Oh, Barney, no.
Melted butter.
Melted Eldritch Blast butter.
Deep fry him.
22
22 hits.
for 8 points.
Oh, the bullhead is served.
Oh well, I will absorb his energy as temporary hit points.
Whoa.
Neat trick.
It's what I do.
Monster's turn.
You have the urge to bottom feed.
Carpin Crappy are alone now,
You want
right?
some mud in your diet.
Carp
right.
and crappie
This-
are about only ones left.
All right, Barbara. Oh, no, that was Zuriel. Monsters. Okay.
Carpin Crappy.
Crappy still has his net. He's going to try it again.
But he didn't
Oh.
throw it at me?
Well, he tried. Oh,
You threw it at Barbara Ann, would he get both of them?
well, maybe it was his imaginary net because he rolled a 1. And the carp is hit. That was a bite. And so that's 4 points.
Beer. Kiki.
How good did he roll?
16.
I have armor class 18.
Sorry, 19 because it's plus 3. No, honestly.
I have armor class 20. 28.
It's plus 3, all right.
Yeah, see, yeah.
What the shit?
Bite. Actually, no, that's Quato. Yeah, bite is plus 3 to hit. So 16 plus 3 is 19.
Okay. Bastardo.
Yeah,
I'm Barbara Ann.
Right then. Yeah.
Push through the
Barbara Ann.
Crappy. Crappy.
Yeah, I guess those are the only ones left, huh? So,
Afraid so.
all right. Well, squish over the fish.
You gotta have to. Normally, I'd make you.
Unshielded.
Oh, I figured I just put my knees together and brought her along, but
It's half movement, but I'll allow.
I'm grabbing on.
she's
go
grabbed
for
onto
it.
my leg. Let's go. All right. First roll here. Oh, off the keyboard. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus my die 4. 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 misses.
Okay, so I'll do the other one. So I get advantage. 8, 11, 12, 14.
14 hits.
Okay. Excellent. I 8. Hey, I don't want to roll that one. That one keeps giving me ones. All right. Woo! 6 plus 3 plus 2. So 11.
11. Oh. Carpe diem.
Carpe diem.
He died?
Yes.
Really? Oh, he's a wimp.
He's running the game. Carp DM.
So he'd already had 8 points on him, and Barbara ended
Oh, it was-
10.
It was the crappie.
Oh, it was crappie. I thought it was carp.
No,
Oh, sorry.
Carpy, crappie.
So you said
Wait.
10, right?
11.
11. Jim changed it, but I think he's
No.
still he's upside down now.
He's
There we
back.
go. There we go. So yeah, 11 to carpy, crappy. I mean,
Okay.
And
and then
John's
8 for carp.
Crappie.
It's the crappie.
Okay. More hits on the carp, hopefully. Yeah. 13.
13 hits.
Oh, shit. 9. Eat that.
Those dice are magical.
This is a good mace. What, I didn't beat the carp out of him? Damn.
Yeah. Well, it ate your mace. Now you have a stuffed fish.
It's okay.
He'll get it back.
Right. Is that it for Yard's turn?
Yeah, I got no spells left. So don't
Becca.
get hurt.
I'll put an arrow into carp.
Okay.
That'll definitely hit for maximum damage.
Carp kebab.
That's 11, I guess.
11 to hit.
No,
11 damage.
11
he
damage.
Oh, okay.
28 points. Is he still
Well, you
feeling
guys-
fine?
No, you guys cleaned up here. Well, no, you made a big mess, really.
Crappie's still alive.
Now you need to clean up. Yeah, I'll be right back.
But Crappie's still alive.
Well,
Mr.
not,
P, you
not on
should
my
do it now.
screen.
Crappie has 11 points.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Take a break.
look before I take a break. I'm gonna quit this session. I'm gonna start a new session and ask you to join that because for some reason our maps aren't syncing.
Okay.
But because they're on land.
Well, do that thing.
Right.
Essentially quit Safari and do another link.
Same link or is it a different link?
It's gonna be a different one. Here, I'll put it up here in a second.
Chat room. Looky.
All right. The link is up.
Blinky dink.
Safari's firing up.
Oh, and no Jeopardy tune, please.
Wow,
Marcus
loaded
is out of
fast.
play.
Yeah, I don't see where Crappie is. He's gone.
Fish guts.
Not hiding under another fish, is he?
No, he's over there by my token, or he was.
Crappie's above Jarn.
Oh, how'd he get there? What a little
Oh, no.
squirrely Dan.
He was over here.
What a little squirrely Dan.
That's not how you spell crappie. I just noticed that.
What is it? Crappie?
It's
It's
Crappie.
IE. It's an IE at the end.
It's spelled crappy, but it's pronounced luxury yak.
Yeah. Oh, luxury gross lake fish.
Throat wobbler mangrove.
far as I know, crappie's still alive.
He maybe like battered himself and just threw himself in the oil.
That's right. Steve,
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. Free.
what happened to trash can?
Don't know.
You don't see him on the map, do you?
Well, I see him off the map.
So
He's
where
in
did this
the-
map come from? Did Dave make it or did he find it?
He made it.
That's pretty good work.
I mean, it looks like the old one, so he must have made it.
The old one. The ones who.
Yeah,
made it.
he had a penciled one. Or, yeah, I think it was pencil.
I'm back.
You make this map, Dave, or did you find it someplace?
I made it.
Ah, nice.
Dave in Oregon?
I am.
What'd you make it with?
It's a program called Dungeon Draft,
Okay.
but I didn't use the standard art from Dungeon Draft. I found an artist that's on
I was just
Patreon.
because you know,
Yeah.
these are things you have to do when you run a game online. You know, you gotta make maps, and if you got a good way to do it quickly, that's great.
Or just draw it by hand.
Or just draw it by hand.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
you could do that too, but then you've got to somehow upload it. Or you mean draw it by hand by drawing it on the computer?
The
Yes.
uploading part is easy.
Is it? You don't have to
Yeah.
take a picture of it or something?
No,
Take a picture.
just
Scan
drag
it.
the file into Bugbear.
There you go.
When he says draw it, you mean draw it on the computer then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally draw maps, you know, on paper.
Yeah, I usually start that way. This one, it kind of just offers a little bit more like illustrative qualities to it. So it was kind of fun, I thought.
Yeah,
You
I
put
think
the-
it's,
you
I think
put
it's
the-
great that you can put up a quality map like this during the game with
You
fog
put
of war
the-
and all that.
Do you put the grid on it, or is that part of Bugbear?
Bugbear puts the grid on it.
Yeah, you have the option of putting the grid on the map if you want.
That's
but,
true.
Yeah, you just have to kind of make sure it's sized in the right number of, you know,
can
so that
take-
so
you
the
can take
that's
aerial
the full
shots.
number of pixels have to be divisible by the
Yeah, take
the
aerial
number
shots
of
off
squares.
Google or something.
You, have to
could,
use
yeah.
maths.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that everybody appreciated my Displacer Beast shirt.
Oh,
Because,
now I
yeah,
have to- now I have to look at Dave. Oh, there you go. Kitty.
yep.
What's it say? Don't, what, D-bite? No, I can't read it really.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
because it's
That's
French.
It's French. It says
The French
this-
Displacer Kitty.
Displacement du, I don't know, bête noire.
You bet
It hit.
more.
Or
Dark Displacer Beast.
Le Chat Le
Le Chat Le Manger.
it looks like Dark Beast.
Yes.
I don't speak French, so it must die.
Le chat la manger.
Am I alone here in hating the French?
Why? Did you not do it from the beginning?
Nah.
French
All
wouldn't
right.
let me into their country. Fuck them.
All right. Where are we at?
I'm right here. in
Happy's
New
still
Mexico.
alive.
Yeah, I believe
Always.
Crappy's still alive.
Well, Crappie would have been dead because there was 8 points and another 10.
No, that was for carp.
Well,
Carp took the extra 10, not Crappy.
All right, I'll have to trust you because Crappie is just completely missing from my screen. Not sure why.
Still? I thought we fixed that by redoing this. You don't see him there?
Oh, there he is. There he is. He went around the corner.
He's dancing.
Okay, thank you. And whose turn is it?
We forget.
Yes, I think.
Whose? Emma?
Marcus, I think.
Farkas. Okay.
Farkas?
Might as well be Farkas.
He misses.
How do you know he missed? What's the number?
Well, who killed Carp?
He rolled a 2.
Who killed Carp?
I thought Barbara did.
So
Yeah.
it would be John's turn, not Farkas.
I thought you
Okay.
just went, Becker.
If it's my turn, I'll go over there to hit Carpy. Crappy. Now you got me doing it. Yeah, 17
17 hits.
or 7. No, 8.
Oh, he's down.
Yay!
Hey.
We have righted the wrongs and
And
triumphed
I
over
don't
evil.
have to waste my crappy roll.
Good fertilizer here.
So, looks like Trash Can Henry just walked around the corner.
Wait, where was
Well,
that
yes.
game?
About goddamn time.
And he,
Where the hell
and
are
he
you
says, "Hey, what have you been up to? There's a fine miss around here."
I'll show him my bonus action and heal myself for.
That's
8
what she
points.
said.
Hey, I got the maximum for my bonus action. Isn't
Any
that nice?
sign of Molly?
And no sign of Molly. Molly's gone.
To warn someone
Did
else.
she leave a trail?
A trail of slime?
She was
Maybe.
bleeding. She was bleeding.
Probably.
Is
There's,
Henry hurt?
And Trash
sorry?
Can is here.
Is Trash Can Harry hurt? Like Henry hurt?
No. Trash Can Henry's seems to be getting shoved. He just seems to be talking oddly. I say.
Oh, you
Where-
found
where
those
was
vine
he?
suckers, did you?
I'm sorry.
Why had he disappeared? Where you been?
Oh, map things. Have to get all those details down.
Let's see your map.
Oh, shows the map, and
Does it
All those
look
fresh
like the map?
details.
it looks like the map. It looks like there's maybe 2 different styles of handwriting on it, though.
That's what I thought.
And it looks like he drew one half in crayon.
So where is Henry?
He's right around the corner here.
No, I'm asking Henry.
I'm sorry, sir. I really don't understand what you mean. I am Henry.
I am Henry VIII. I am.
He's Henry the
Oh,
Second.
Henry VIII, I am.
Can I scramble up and take his helmet off?
You can.
You can try.
What's my name, Henry?
Well, I think well, we haven't known each other that long, really. Weren't you Yarn?
No.
Oh, I apologize, sir.
Pronounced iron.
Oh, well, I'll try to remember that.
It's pronounced throat wobbler mangrove.
Pronounced jam.
I'd like to climb up his body and try and remove his helmet.
Okay, let's do acrobatics check for that.
Do an audacity roll.
How dare they?
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
plus 2
no.
to temerity.
The bless doesn't count for this either, does it?
It might.
It might.
It's
But
still
I was
within the
wondering
realm.
too if I'm still
Let's
enraged.
let's let it count.
Okay.
And I'm distracting him. He should be looking at me, not you.
Okay, so you said acrobatics.
Yes,
That's a 13.
13. Well, I think you popped the helmet off of him. Oh. Who
are you?
I say, what's the game here?
Why are you talking so weird?
Oh.
Have we ever seen Henry without a helmet?
I don't think so.
So he looks like, well, maybe it's Henry.
This could well be him then.
I'm just looking for tentacles mostly. Or like big open wounds.
Oh, well, do an investigation roll.
Has he got a thing on the back of his neck that's like clamped into his spine and controlling him?
Does he carry a net?
Investigation, that's a 13.
13. Yeah, you notice that there seems to be a kind of a fresh wound at the base of his skull on the back.
Wait, is it
Very
my
suspicious.
turn and I'm still raging? I can just pop him.
That's your answer to everything.
Oh,
you
smash!
Jinkies, fellas. Punch it.
This seems very suspicious.
I don't know how long does the rage last? It ends at the end of combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably you will have to have a separate rage then.
Oh, well. Ooh. How long is a minute? Is that 10 rounds?
Yeah, 10 rounds.
Okay, it lasts for a minute as long as I continue to attack.
Well, you kind of stop.
Technically, the combat ended.
Okay.
Yeah. So that means you would have had to attack every 6 seconds of those 1 minute. So.
Okay.
Or
I was letting her slap me up in between.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't just keep slapping with these guys. I'm enraged. No, that's fine.
Oh, well then.
You feeling okay, buddy?
I'm thinking that there's plenty here for fish and chips. Should have a celebration.
Hip hip tally ho.
Hip hip.
I
God bless the
think
queen.
It's a British
What should we do?
invasion.
Well, what are we going to do about Henry?
Yeah.
I think we ought to tie him up.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to do about such bitey.
Well, tell us straight up, Henry. We think that something happened to you and that you're no longer quite yourself. What do you think of that, Henry?
Boulder Dash. I'm the same old Henry that you've always known.
No, you aren't. How'd you get this wound in the back of your neck?
Oh, what? Oh dear. Huh.
Saving.
Oh, something must have dropped on me. But 'tis but a scratch.
Can I help someone
Right
restrain?
then. We have a mission to do, and I must draw my map.
No.
Shall we go on ahead?
No.
Let me check on that wound if you don't mind. I can treat it.
Oh, all right, I suppose.
I'll do a medicine check on it.
Doc, yeah, medicine check.
I'll do an insight check.
I'll do an Eldritch Blast check.
21 on medicine.
He appears to have there was a laceration there, and it was pretty wide, so it looked like something may have been inserted.
Yeah, anything embedded?
It looks like that could have been an explanation, but you wouldn't know whether it's been embedded. Not without plunging your fingers in.
That would do damage.
No, I am treating the wound.
Oh, it's
Get your tweezers out.
is that what you're going to do?
Oh, yeah.
Read it.
I mean, with a row of 21, I figure something's been inserted. I'm going to look for it. I'm going to fish around.
Okay. Well, you put your finger in there, and Oh, I say this is terribly uncomfortable. But
I know.
At the tip of your finger, you feel maybe a wriggling.
Yeah.
I'll try to pull it up. Try to grab it.
No, you don't have an opposing thumb in there, just a finger. Nothing to grab.
Okay, I guess finger it out. I figure out something to do.
How about a mage hand?
Yeah.
Mage hand is still a hand.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it hurts as much. It certainly would be more sanitary.
I say, this is very intrusive. I must insist that you stop.
Oh, dear.
Keeps it up, I'm gonna bonk him over the head.
Better than an eldritch blast.
A magic missile. Can you see the wiggly thing?
All right. I think we will roll initiative.
Could I see the wiggly thing?
You couldn't. You just have the finger in there. You can only feel it at the tip of your finger.
But I can't see it.
No.
No.
Pour some
I
rum
don't
down
know how to
there.
get it out then. Well, normally I would use something like cure disease if I were a high level person with that spell, but
Oh, well. Trash can only got a 4.
Aww.
for initiative.
Yeah.
For initiative, yes.
Me
Yeah.
too.
But I think he would have the opportunity to back or push away from Yarn,
I did
I
roll.
got-
and
12.
that would initiate the combat.
Can I be still on his shoulder?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to knock this guy unconscious at least.
or you could get on his shoulder again at least.
Okay.
But yeah, and you can attack to
Subdue.
subdue. Yeah.
Where's
How
some
do we
of
do
that
that? Is it like we're not doing real hit points of damage, but we just
You do.
You
do
just have to
half
announce it.
damage.
Oh, Are you sure that's what it is in 5e?
No.
Yeah,
Non-lethal damage.
non-lethal damage.
Mhm.
Is that a 5e thing?
It's
I
a
don't
5e
know.
thing. Yeah. It's
Okay.
just like you announced I want to do non-lethal damage on the final blow.
But
and,
it's full damage, right?
yeah.
So,
it's
but
full form.
if he goes to 0, then he's knocked out.
He's unconscious rather than dead. Yeah.
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 Right. So we can do that. So
ways of 5e.
Just,
All
I
right.
got a 4.
just sit on him and choke him.
What
Who's
did
at the
Henry
top?
get again?
He got a 4.
Is my 4 better than his 4?
Is my 4 better?
My
Yeah,
4 is
yeah.
better than your 4. My 4 is better than yours.
My 4 is better because I got high dex. My 4 is better than yours.
Well, looks like
It's not
John
like
got the initiative.
It's not
What's
like
it gonna do,
creatures are
John?
killed when they go to 0 anyway, so this rule makes no sense.
Well, they could die right away if they roll stupidly, right? You got to do like multiple stupid rolls.
I thought you went down to 0, and then the next turn after that is when you would roll to see if you were gonna.
Whoever reduces a creature to 0 points or below may opt to knock it unconscious instead of killed. Well, it's not killed.
Well, yeah. It's because like PCs, we go unconscious automatically, but creatures by default die.
Creatures get saves too.
They don't die. We just don't save them or treat them. So they bleed out, but they don't die automatically. Right?
I think I read that too. That they die by default.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of recall too. But even if it weren't the
That'd be
case,
an NPC then, huh?
if it were even if that worked, what you guys are saying is true. It just means that if you get to 0, he wouldn't have to make death rolls.
I
That he would.
can go with that, yeah, but
Yeah.
monsters should get death rolls too.
Yeah.
PCs you run across, NPCs.
You can't have different rules for PCs and.
It's not PC.
Yeah.
All right, Yarn. What's happening?
I guess I'll try to grapple him.
All right. That would be a roll to hit.
No, it's strength versus strength.
Okay. Then I roll 20.
You roll a
I-
die
or
20 and add your strength.
Roll die. I got a 5.
I got 17. So I've reduced his movement to nothing.
All right. He is grappled
else
but
is-
not restrained.
Everyone else is at advantage then, or something like that?
That's restrained. Grappled is just 0 movement, I believe.
I believe it's just 0.
Can't move. Aren't we at advantage to hit it?
No, he's
No,
still
because
flailing
he's,
around.
he's grappled, not
Our
restrained.
speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonuses from its speed. So like
There are,
monk AC.
there are some nets around.
The condition ends if grappler condition ends. Well, that grappling kind of sucks.
Unless you're Hulk Hogan.
Who's next? Becker?
Um,
Or
Becker, yeah.
so the idea is to take him down to 0 hit points with normal attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll shoot him with an arrow because that's
All right. Non-lethally.
Might break an arrow that way.
This is a, I think the
43. 17 hits, I would imagine.
17 hits, yeah.
Or 8
Is-
points.
All right.
That's it for me.
I recovered half of my arrows.
All right then.
Fish.
Who is next?
Not me.
I think
Barbara.
Ariel and I tied.
Zerial posted first, so she first.
So
Well, Eldritch
what's happening,
Blast.
Barbara? Or
I,
Oh, who has
Uriel
the
and I
highest
both
dex?
At 12.
I don't know what my dex is. My dex is 14.
There doesn't seem to be a rule in 5e about them dying at 0, but it does say that many have them die at 0.
Okay.
Mighty villains and special non-player characters are common exceptions.
My
Well-
dex is 15.
and
You go first
zero.
then.
All right. Barbara Ann. Trash can Henry's a bit uppity.
All right. Well, he ain't gonna be
Yeah,
much
well, he
better.
ain't moving.
He's still wiggling.
I guess I will go up and try to bop him non-lethally.
All right.
I will roll
I
to.
thank you for announcing.
I will roll him a roll for smackins.
I'll roll for smacking. Have buttered.
17.
All right. That is enough to knock him out.
Aw.
What are you
You
playing
could have saved 1 hit point for him, so I could have absorbed all his energy.
Oh,
Well, that was just a roll to hit.
Now maybe the thing will come out because, it's not going to do well in the unconscious body.
Yeah.
But like that?
Ah,
Ah!
what?
The worm critter came out.
little brain.
It's more like a brain critter.
Yeah.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Skish, skish.
Skish, skish. I need to bring up that stat block. Do you guys know what that is?
What?
It's a
A
mind
mind
flayer.
flayer?
A mind
No.
devourer?
Thought eater?
An
It looks like
intellect devourer.
It's
Yeah,
an
like Devourer.
intellect
Yeah,
Like
devourer.
devour.
It's really tiny.
Oh, they're only the size of a brain.
Looks like a juicy berry.
Size of a brain? That's something the size
Whose
of a brain
brain?
just came out of a slit in his neck.
Well, at least he got started there. The monster manual is not particularly clear about how they get in there. That seems to be magically teleported or something. In
It's like
Has he
a
got,
some cases-
has he got no
Yeah.
brain now? trash can Henry got no brain?
Well,
Doesn't appear to be.
Probably not
Well,
looking too good.
It's if he does, it's on legs.
join it on it.
I think that was the action for the monster. I don't have a monster. Where's okay. I'm Henry. That's right.
What
So-
did Henry have for initiative?
4.
What did Henry roll the 4? Yeah, he's at the bottom. So we're at the top with Yarn.
Wait, don't I get to go?
Don't I get to go?
Wait a second.
Doesn't Hazel get to go?
You guys were what we had, what was the last thing that happened before
Well, Barbara Ann knocked him out, and then that thing popped out.
he died? And so some time passed, or he didn't die, he got knocked out. But some time passed
Well, the time passing must have been
until Henry
in
got
your mind.
Well, I don't think you were actually doing anything until the thing came out of Henry, and that was on Henry's turn. So it would be back at the top because
All
it was there was actually no monster to fight until the brain came out.
That's good to know.
I
Well, we still
specifically
could have
held
maybe
my
fed
action
him or
until the monster.
something.
Yeah, we hold our action.
Well, you didn't know the brain was going to come out.
And it shouldn't be top of the
We
run.
held our action in case something
It
happened.
should
Well-
be a new initiative.
Well, we can do a new initiative if you guys like. That's fine.
Let's not do that. Go ahead and start with Jarn again. Just do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yarn.
Well, now that I can see him, I guess we'll try to Sacred Flame him. He can make a dex save.
I guess I'll just continue to wait for my turn.
Me too, and I'm too ahead of you.
Does an 8 save?
It does not.
All right. What do we got?
7 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I re-rolled initiative and got a 16.
Ouch.
Right then. Becker.
Shoot it. Phew, 16, that'll hit probably. And 8 points.
Okay.
Done.
Barbara Ann.
Ba ba ba.
Guess I will go and smack it real good.
All right. By the way.
14, 19. 19.
19 hits.
Yeah. Excellent. 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
Can somebody subtract 8? Thank you. Because I need to show you. There it is. It's got a little snout on it too. It's a little pincer in the front.
What are we
I don't know
looking
what
at?
you're talking about.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Oh,
look at the Dave and the.
I've got a little figurine in my video here.
Oh. Okay.
Creepy.
Pretty freaky. Now it's in focus.
This thing's still alive?
It is. Let's
The
see, how
one
many
on your
points are on
desk?
it?
23.
23. I believe it is. Let me just double check here. Oh, wait, you smashed it. I'm sorry.
Hi, Skish.
I turned it upside down, but you can't tell.
Put it back in Henry.
You're the guy with the medical roll.
Gotta make the maps.
I'm afraid Henry won't be making the maps any longer.
You mean he's dead?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Dead.
Well, before he saw you last, he was
Are you
dead.
saying even a raised dead wouldn't help him because he's got no brain?
A raised dead won't help. But a wish spell would.
Oh, I happen to have one.
Wait, that potion.
Yeah, intellect devourers can really get nasty if they get into your head.
Yeah.
Oh well. Poor Henry.
How well did we know him after all?
So go through.
We
his
didn't
pockets.
even know what he looked like.
Got to go through his pockets. and check
Didn't
out his
even know why
equipment.
they called him Trash Can Henry.
Yeah, well, he's got a banana peel and some carrot
That's
slicings.
why. Okay, mystery solved.
Not nice. What's he got on him?
What has he got on him? He has
Great.
his sword,
Squash
his
brain.
shield, helmet, chainmail armor, 10 gold, 12 silver.
Who's writing this down?
Not me.
Alrighty.
I wasn't.
Henry was taking care of that.
Damn it.
Damn it, Henry.
But if you
All right. Tell me again. He's got chainmail.
Chainmail,
What kind of
sword,
Long?
long sword, shield, yeah.
Large shield.
Helmet,
Ugh.
and I think I said 10 gold and 12 silver.
You did.
Thank you.
I wrote that down because that's in my pocket.
Well, if we have 11 minutes, I could do a
Other hand
ritual.
is flicking a
See if any of it's magic.
I think we probably have 11 minutes.
Oh,
All right.
Matter of fact,
tripod.
we have to do a short rest. So we're going to be here for at least an hour.
Okay.
All right.
I know.
If we're gonna do a short rest, maybe we could.
What are these things called? The fishies? Kawato? How do you spell it? It's K-A-O.
KUO hyphen TAO, I think.
CHUTNEY,
No, TOA.
chutney.
Okay, give me the list of everything they've got of value. Nets?
Spears.
Anything else?
How do we spell
Yeah.
ceviche?
They have each had a net. They each had spears. They're
You
not.
say each, you mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and the boss too? Eight of
Sorry,
each?
the thunder's scary.
I don't think the boss had a net.
Okay, 7 nets,
One
8
net
spears.
was destroyed.
6 nets, 8 spears. Anything else?
Molly had a net and a spear. She threw the spear
Oh, quite.
and dropped
So
the
it's-
net, but that was the one we ripped up.
Okay,
Who's
so
the net
9
again?
spears and 6 nets. Anything else? Any
They
other-
would have had a gemstone on the boss. And just looking at what the weapons were for the monitor. Those are all unarmed.
The lay on the stuff, dude.
The monitor had a nice hat with gold and silver embroidery.
So fancy.
All right. During the short rest, I guess I can do the ritual detect magic on any of this stuff, including what Henry carried.
Do we know anything about harvesting these parts from creatures or intellect devourers or whatever? What was he?
Well, that would require a medical check, I think, to
I have medical check. No, I don't. I actually just fairly good at it, but no proficiency.
No proficiency.
Well, go ahead and roll then. You're probably the best one here. Medical check.
Yeah.
Medical check.
They're destined to be planted. They're
Fertilizer.
They're fertilizer.
Well, they help
Not
us
good
think
eating,
hard,
fish
so.
head, and then the humanoid body. Yeah, fertilizer. Anyway, 11 minutes. Ritual. Detect magic.
There is no magic, I'm afraid,
Yeah,
except
except what we brought with.
except on the gem that's being held by the statue.
Okay. I will also look at the potion. Can I at least get a hint of whether that had a college associated with its magic?
Why, are you identifying?
No, I'm detect magic. Detect magic will determine, college.
Well, let me check.
Ooh.
I have to look up the college. Hold on. Because I don't actually know what that is.
The Mango State.
D&D doesn't go out of its way to help you with magic items, list of colleges, but Detect Magic will pick them up.
Evocation.
Evocation, okay.
This is some sort of potion you had from before?
Yep.
No.
We got it out of the chest with the objects d'art.
Oh,
Oh, well, yeah, we got it today, though, yeah.
You got it today, but it was not something that I would get a share of, for example. Or I don't know how you guys are doing anything.
We're keeping it all.
I figured. You guys got all magic items. I don't know. I got to talk to Dave yet about what I might have come into the campaign with. See, like he had me on a job and I did the job. Did I get paid? Did I find anything?
I don't know. Did you capture any trebuchets?
No, I didn't even see one. Tell you true.
All right. So that was a detect magic.
Ritual.
During the short rest, the floof come by and kind of wave with their tentacles and fly past you and go down another alley.
Yes. Well, I want to continue to circle this thing so I can get rid of a lot of this fog of war.
Where are we doing this 1 hour rest?
Right here.
Out in the open?
Yes.
I was
There's nothing
thinking more
down.
in the courtyard area, not necessarily indoors, but
I don't trust that central statue. I don't know what the hell is that. That's all about.
we could rest in the house you ransacked.
We could do that.
So when you declared the rest, it was right next to this statue up here in the upper left, and that's why you could detect the magic. So I'm kind of assuming you did it there, but there was no encounters while doing your detect magic.
I was assuming that was magic. So,
well,
but
yeah.
I guess
probably are too. But
Either that or
Does
it's got
does
ever-ready
detect magic
batteries in.
does detect magic sense intensity?
not really, but
Okay.
School of Magic on the gym then.
Well,
Forget I asked. I hate this spell. So
oh,
it's a terrible burden on DMs.
if you don't,
I would just say that you had a sense that this is something more than just a
Light.
continual flame.
Hmm.
I think it would be fair to say that.
Okay.
All right. So
Well, I guess if we're gonna do the short rest, I will, use one hit die to get back lost hit points.
And necromancers get their spells back during a short rest. Isn't that right?
Who's a necromancer?
Zuriel.
He's a warlock.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
I think I meant warlock. But doesn't a warlock get their spells back after a short rest?
I believe warlocks.
I didn't cast any spells.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
right. You were using cantrips the whole time.
You have them all. I don't get my spells back, so keep that in mind. There's no healing.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the last long rest you've done was probably not that long ago. You've
That's
had.
what I'm thinking.
You can't
So-
saddle me with that.
So
So
we've officially done a short rest now.
Yeah.
Clicking my button.
I wish to continue around this thing now and look for other things.
All right.
Fog of war.
I guess I'll use a hit die. I can do that too and get my points back. I didn't lose that many.
Well, I don't know if it's worth it for like 2.
Well, I took 4.
Oh, okay. So
And then-
yeah, that'd be like a die 12 then for you, plus con.
Yeah.
Molly's on the doorstep, exhausted.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'll go and talk to Molly. Can you understand me?
Hey.
So yes.
So, no.
Clearly.
Should I just put an arrow in her and be done with it?
Might put her out of her misery.
Yeah, I
Or-
think I'll do that.
No, I'm doing the sauce.
Roll to hit then.
Okay. 15 and 3, 18. I'll probably do it. And 9 points.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Molly is skewered.
Last Molly, we knew her not at all.
All right then. More fog of war.
More fog of war.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it out. Let's look around. Let's unfog this place.
All right. Let's follow.
The yellow brick road.
Mm-hmm.
Follow your nose.
Looking for the last of the 4.
Yes. I guess the Illithid liked symmetry.
But it's facing differently.
It's facing the wrong way.
They're all facing funny directions.
No, they're all facing towards the middle of that circle thing, except this one.
No, the one at the bottom isn't. Bottom
Oh,
right
it's
is
not
also
either.
facing.
I thought it was facing that way. No, I guess not. It's just the other 2 up here are.
And I couldn't turn them. At least I couldn't figure out how to turn them.
You gotta
Maybe
be
you
a
have to
high
be a
level
cleric
cleric.
to turn them.
We
Really
can ask.
high level cleric.
We
I
can
didn't know
ask
they were
our little
undead.
floating mind kitties.
Well,
if
they're
they
not
know.
alive, are they?
Stuff down here, boys. Lots of stuff. It looks dangerous.
We could check
You
with
sound
Indeed.
excited about that.
the floating mind kitties.
So Hazel is by a building with some large windows and a door in the center. And if she takes a sideways glance into the window, she'll notice that it kind of appears like some sort of shop. There's like a large display case in the middle with glass and counters and shelves in the back.
Hey guys, you wanna loot this place? Investigate it?
Do I?
I go in. Yeah.
She's a research chemist or something.
Wait, who moved me?
Someone's moving me.
So this is the display case here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the will of Landrew.
And what's on display? Gems?
What?
Frames?
It appears to be empty.
Hmm.
Oh, invisible gems.
Appears to be.
Hmm.
I'll touch it.
It's just a glass display case.
An empty glass to speak.
Yeah, but there seems to be
Apparently empty.
sliding doors on the other side.
Any of it magic?
Julie, what's the matter?
No. Oh, is that still active?
It's 10 minutes.
Let's see how these doors
Oh,
slide.
But you did a long rest or short rest, which was at least an hour.
Well, I could do it at the end of the short rest.
Could do, but won't.
You could have.
Okay.
You could have done that.
It's a ritual. You can do it again if you want. We'll wait.
No, thanks. I hate that spell.
That's why I took it.
If I slide open the doors
So
and
these
wave my hand
doors
around,
slide
will
on
it do
these
anything?
cabinets.
What is that, Hazel?
If I slide open the doors and just wave my hand around in the case, I don't feel anything. It's empty.
Yeah, there's nothing invisible or anything like that.
Okay.
It's truly empty.
Actually empty.
But there are cabinet doors underneath the case
Oh, I see.
from your side too.
Can I open them?
Sure. Let me see what's there. I have to get to the right spot.
No, you're the dungeon master.
No.
Dave, you're zoomed in on here, so I'm not really seeing you anymore. Could you zoom out on your image here?
Yeah, sorry about that. The
What?
There you
intellect
go.
devourer is gone.
Aww.
You could have kept it as a pet. I just don't understand.
What? That deadly thing?
It can eat your brain and make you non-resurrectable.
Just as soon eat your brain as look at you.
Then
So the
again,
counters
actually,
are-
brain and make them non-resurrectable. Big deal.
The counters are bare except for some dark stains.
Mm.
The empty display case is about 4
Color
foot
of the
tall.
stains. What color are the stains?
Oh,
Red?
it's darkish red. Yes.
Red or brown? If maybe brown,
Mhm.
it's dried blood. It's old.
Yeah. It's probably that. An empty display case about 4 foot tall is along the middle of the room, has glass facing the door. Beneath the display case are wood-lined cabinets sealed with pitch,
Hmm.
where it looks like, I would say, do an investigation, Hazel.
Okay. If anyone wants to, Farkas, do you want to help me? I'm so dumb.
I'm good at investigating too.
Okay, you should investigate then. Can I help Farkas?
I can investigate at +7. No, sorry, +6.
Oh,
And then when I get help, what do I get for help?
I
Hazel
think that
can
would
give
be
you advantage.
advantage.
It's a 17 +6.
All right. So you think that those cabinets below the display case were probably used for ice to keep whatever in the display case was there cool.
Hmm.
And
That's
in
what
fact,
I think.
there's also a scale on top of the counter. And behind the counter is a bench with drawers. A roll of brown paper, about 2 to 3 feet wide, sits there as well as a ball of twine.
It's a meat
Oh, it's a
market.
brain
It's
butcher
a
shop.
meat market.
And what's in the cabinets?
I've got a roll of that brown paper in my garage.
There's actually nothing in the cabinets that are the display case, but there's
No, the ones in the back corner. Is there
Back of the
cabinets there?
Yeah, there's cabinets there.
What's
And
in them?
some rats.
Oh, rats!
Oh boy.
Rats.
Me smash
the
rat.
the big nasty kind, or the kind we just go, oh, rats.
It's just the kind that you go, oh, rats, not the giant ones.
You
Aw.
get an Eldritch Blast, and you get an Eldritch Blast, and you get an Eldritch. And I
Rats
get
for
hit points
dinner.
for every one of them.
Rat
Real
trap.
Winfrey.
Barbara Ann hungry.
Not vermin.
I eat rat. Good stuff.
Better than fish.
Better
It's
than
interesting, though. I could kill a bunch of rats and get so many temporary hit points.
There you go.
I guess you
How long do
could.
those last?
Do those stack, George?
As near as I can tell.
I don't think so. I think you probably get one.
Well, what it says. There we go.
Most similar effects never stack.
The Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature, oh, it's got to be hostile, to 0 hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level. That's all it says.
Yeah, I don't think they stack.
But it seems to imply that they do. Any hostile creature.
I think it's a general
Creature. Doesn't say
Yeah, temp
creature,
HP
does it?
doesn't stack usually.
I don't mind not stacking it. I
What's
just
it called?
wasn't sure.
What's it
Dark
called?
One. It's Dark One's Blessing.
Hi, floaty guys. Do you like to eat fish meat?
It's under the Fiend, I think.
We like to eat thoughts.
Oh.
Well, I'll ponder that a while so they can get a snack.
They are quite delicious. Thank you.
temporary hit points do not stack, period.
These one thank you for your contemplative thoughts.
Oh, that it says that.
They
somewhere?
nourish us.
From temporary hit points sections in the player's handbook, page 197.
Oh, I can click on temporary hit points.
What's all this then down here? This structure.
I
this
have
circuit?
little thoughts, but you may have.
Mm,
Tasty.
well, there appears to be a cavern.
Oh, fancy.
Caverns, Dino.
I think this used to be a structure right here, but it seems to be in ruins.
Oh,
As,
to
as well as this
clarify
one.
that, it says here, if you have temporary hit points and receive more of them, you decide whether to keep the ones you have or gain the new ones. So they don't stack, but they can be replaced.
Okay. So the one hit point that you get from the rat.
No, I get
already
5
have
hit
it.
points.
There
I
you
get
go.
5 hit
You
points
kept
no
them from
matter
the
what.
fish.
Oh, really?
So what's this? What's this?
What's all this then is the phrase you're looking for.
What's all this then? These
What's
circular,
this?
these spherical.
I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, they appear to be like geodes or something like that.
Geodes.
Oh,
Looks like battling tops. What's going on in here?
It's Rock'em Soppin' Robots.
That could be. Is that a purple worm down there?
It's a gelatinous cube
It's a gray
With-
worm.
with gummy worms.
Everyone be careful. That monster
Is
had to
this
come
thing
from
on?
somewhere.
Does look like an arena. You go first.
Snakes, very bad.
Snakes in there, very bad. You go first.
There's a pool of water here actually that's has some sort of phosphorescence at the bottom. That's
Are
kind
they-
That white stuff at the pool?
The-
this center zone here. Oops. How do I draw this?
Do these geodes look like silicon nodules?
Don't destroy them. Whatever you do.
It's a horda. So this stuff is water.
Water.
With gummy worms.
I've got
Yes.
a type 2 bow.
I'll tap on one of the geodes.
And
Boom, 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 boom. Is it hollow?
which one? Oh, yes.
What's that noise?
Sounds
That's
like
water.
It's like, it sounds like a wet cavern.
rain. So it does.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
We can take a bathroom break. There.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So there's like these huts all along the periphery with kind of ramshackled huts with doors.
Sort of like this one over here, you mean?
Kind of like that, except a little more intact. They got roofs over them.
So we can't see inside them, or we can.
Those doors,
You
gates,
can't.
or
Yeah, there's gates there, but there are no windows.
so to see inside, we have to go inside.
Yes.
All right. Well, continue to uncover some of this fog down here. I want to get a better picture of where we are.
Well,
Till I
move
find
your.
the future.
Walks it.
Okay, Hazel's
Yeah.
revealing some fog here.
What was all this though? Just a pile of garbage?
There is a lot of garbage around
Oh,
here, like bones and things like that.
Look at the bones!
Look at the bones.
You guys did that like it meant something.
He did it in 4-part harmony.
Can tell what we watch.
I'll keep about 15 feet behind the monk.
All right.
Smart.
All right. So pause your tokens.
Okay.
And let me find the right tokens.
Hmm.
Down from the rooftops.
Clink, clink, clink. St. Nick.
Ah. Ah.
So there are these kind of gray-skinned creatures with that are a bit hunched over, a little bit pear-shaped, but long, stringy hair, pointed ears, and just kind of skin where you would normally see eye sockets, where you normally see eyes.
You mean their eyes are closed?
Meaning that there doesn't appear to be any eyes. Just
Because I can make skin where there's normally eye sockets.
They look foul.
they look foul. They smell foul.
These are a dead giveaway.
They've got foul clubs, and we can all roll initiative.
Can I join
Foul
their
clubs.
foul
Well, I'm not
club?
going to be joining their clubs. No.
You never join a club that wouldn't accept you as a member?
No.
That would accept you.
Hey, I'm going to roll initiative then.
All right.
Okay. Is that okay? Chat.
Looking.
match it.
And these ones got 10.
Okay.
I also got a 10. Roll off, dex. What do we do?
Dex.
Oh, my
What's your
dex is
dex?
Pretty shitty. 10.
Okay, so they go before you.
Okay.
They're pretty. They got skills with the club.
I also got a 10.
All right. Would you do the honors, George, of putting up
Yeah,
another
working
one
on
of
it.
those? Thank you.
What is their dexterity?
Their dexterity is 12, I guess.
Okay. Six. That didn't quite work out how I wanted it. That's backwards. Hang on.
We'll have to read the other direction.
Rude.
Ahem.
Ahem.
I have a second encounter.
That's better. Right, try this again.
Or my encounter number 2. The flume are very wide. And they hover. That's it.
Twing.
Who was that?
Magical.
Oh, it's just it was asking me to overwrite the file, and I said,
Oh,
"Why, yes, I would like to overwrite the file."
Why, yes, please. I say, would you like to overwrite the file? Oh no, a thought devourer got into my.
Quite so. Quite so.
smashing good.
Zero's not on the list.
Sorry, Gov.
All right. Let's move it just away from the bridge here.
There's a
Okay.
bridge.
Whoa,
There
whoa.
is. Oh, there's a plank bridge going across the.
Yeah, it's got
Pond
weird
there.
stripes.
Are they anchored on something?
There's like stones in the middle that prop it up, but they're not particularly anchored. No,
But they're not just floating there.
they're not floating. They have supports. They're supported by rocks. And I think a Becker would be starting.
Beaker.
I guess I'll see. Damn thing.
Twang.
I
You
guess
know
this
that's what
guy
you
over
want.
here is within range, so I'll shoot him. This guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Right. So that's 15 and 7 is 22
22 hits.
for 8 points.
All right. And any movement from
No,
Becker?
I'm fine where I am.
All right, Hazel.
All right. I'm gonna move up here. And take my first whack.
If.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 4 damage. And
All
then my unarmed strike. That is.
Actually, the 4 damage takes it down.
Oh, okay. Can I move up to Bertram? I still have 1 more square of movement left.
Hey,
All right. You should be able to then.
Great. I will do that. Move up to Bertram.
Charlie
and
didn't
that
see what's coming to him.
Bam. So it's a 14 to hit Bertram.
That hits.
Great. Oh, that's another 4 damage.
All right.
Mhm.
Well done.
That's my whole turn.
That's your turn. We are at Zeriel.
Eldritch Blast.
Pick a target.
I'm going to target Alfie.
All right.
19.
19 hits.
For 9 points.
All right. Thank you. Whoever filled that out before I did. Any movement?
I think I'll actually shift just a little over here.
Do you have to take a bonus action after you take an action?
No.
No.
All right. It is the monsters. They will surround Hazel. Well, one's dead. Elfie and Bertram will go after Hazel. They get to hit with their spike bone club.
Ooh.
Oh, 20 points to that. And your AC is what?
15.
15.
So it might hit.
So it's 5 points of bludgeoning damage plus
Ooh.
2 points of
Good.
piercing.
Ouch.
Alrighty.
And the other one
Wilhelm.
misses. Oh, look, Muggo is going to get Barbara Ann. That's a miss. Flounder misses.
Fan mail.
From some flounder.
Pips will go up from behind, go through some difficult terrain, but still
And
have
fall in
enough
water. Aw.
movement. Yeah.
And out of the water.
Does a 15 hit?
Oh.
No? Okay. Oh, Ugo. Ergo, Ugo.
Uggo. Pronounce Uggo.
Will probably
Muggo
get
and
here,
Muggo.
but consume his turn. He won't be able to attack. He'll try to dash through there. And that's the to-do for these guys. So, Yarn.
We'll run up and assist the monk. Try to bop Alfie on the head. Yeah. 12.
12 hits.
Woohoo! 7 points. No, 6 points.
Okay. That did him up a treat. So he's down.
Didn't expect that. Then I'm done. Well, I move up a little closer. Give Bertram 2 targets.
All right. And Farkas.
Marcus shoots an arrow and hits Pips with 14. That's 14 hits, yes?
14 hits, yes.
And he does 6 points plus 4 points plus 5 points. 15.
That's enough to take him down.
I should have went through him and got Uggo too.
And Zuriel. Good thing she had those temporary.
Any movement, Farkas?
No, he's well, no, he can still shoot those guys.
Barbara
I guess I'll use my bonus action to go into beast mode.
All right.
Thunder.
Is that anything like rage?
Yes, it's rage. I just call it beast mode. Yes, I will rage against the machine or these uglies, whatever. And so 10, 5, 6, 17.
17
Creatures
hits.
of darkness, so you rage against the dying of the light.
There you go. Woo, I got an 8.
I rage
That's
against the
exciting.
machine.
8 plus 3 plus 2, 15. No, wait.
Who are you hitting, Uggo or Muggo?
13, sorry.
Thirteen
Yeah,
hits.
I no, for the damage.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
gonna hit Muggo.
For 13?
Yeah.
Muggo's down.
Bad Muggo.
Bye-bye.
Down, get funky.
And then I will roar. Rah!
The cavern vibrates with your rage. And we're back to Becker.
I shook my map. I don't know about you guys.
Can I walk on this bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my last rage.
I'll
until
shoot,
long.
I guess I'll shoot Uggo. Because
Uggo.
he's ugly.
He's fugly.
13 and
Go.
7. That's 20.
Go,
That's a
Uggo.
nice
Go,
hit
go.
for 8 point. Okay.
So, go.
All right.
Your birthday.
He's still up.
Be like it's your birthday.
Where, let's see, Hazel's. You're next.
Hazel.
All right. I'm going to take a whack at Bertram with my quarterstaff.
Doing.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
You know that sound a ruler makes on a desk when you go. I want that sound.
That's 7 damage to Bertram.
Best I can do is this.
Does,
Not the same.
I can make it longer.
Actually, Bertram's down.
He's down? Oh, bless.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Here.
I can I can run over to Uggo and try and finish him off too.
All right.
Okay. So that's 22 to hit. And
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
that's 7 damage.
That puts him down.
Yay. That's my turn.
Is it ironic that Flounder's the only one still standing?
A little bit.
Not for long.
All right, Zuriel, what do you got?
Eldritch Blast.
All right.
19
19 hits.
for 10 points.
10 points. Very good. Still up, though. But bloodied.
Well, I don't know about that. He might be burned.
Okay.
It's a blast of energy.
Well, let me tell you, he's not any uglier than he used to be.
Oh, he might have burned off some of that skeezy hair he had.
All right. Well, I get to take revenge on Barbara Ann then. $14?
Nope.
Oh, swish. Batter, swing.
Angry.
All right then.
Darn.
Yarn.
Let's test his dexterity. Sacred. Sacred.
Well,
die.
he gets a +1. 17.
17 save. Damn.
Sacred flambe.
I guess I can move up closer.
Hold on, I need to look something up here.
I'll leave a path for the monk.
Oh, I can move through your space
And-
actually, because I'm tiny. can
I
just
keep
bottom
my
you.
legs together, Missy.
All right.
Have someone just pop out of your robe?
That's what he said?
Fargus.
14 plus 6 is a 20. And he hits for 4 plus 4 plus 6. That's 14.
Aww.
But Flounder is no longer even floundering. Can't
I'll
flounder
go-
when you're dead.
I'll go recover my arrow.
Always recovering arrows.
Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves XP.
So, anybody know what these are? Any of the players?
Were they
No.
Grimlocks?
Schools.
They're grim.
Yes. Grimlocks.
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew they were Grimlocks.
I know they cost me an arrow. That's what I know.
Yeah.
Let's find out if the Grimlocks have any.
rules.
I thought they were
rules.
going to be tougher. Otherwise, I'd have saved my rage. But that's okay.
Yeah, they were kind
They
of.
were all around me, and I figured, well,
They looked like they were going to tear you to pieces, but they were actually one of the first encounters planned. But
they would just
bypassed them.
yeah, you guys leveled up.
We went the wrong way.
And we went the wrong way. Oh well.
So what do these Grimlocks have?
Well, there are all sorts of huts around, and
They've got
if you're good-
nodules galore.
Let's go.
if you're
through
going to
them.
explore the huts, I'll just reveal them.
Okay, we are.
But most of what you see is just
I'm exploring this hut.
what you'd expect from Grimlocks is kind of some trashy stuff. But there is some treasure.
I
But
didn't
there's
know.
also a blue rod that you find stashed away in one of the larger huts. Probably
I think it's worth doing the ritual
probably
detect magic.
this one back.
I think it's worth doing the ritual detect magic to find
Oh.
anything hidden in the trash. So we'll stand around for 11 minutes if someone will do that.
Okay, we can do 11 minutes and then I can walk around for 10.
And I think we will just do the same thing I did before. If I can find the right page. Sorry, I don't have this prepared in advance, but these tables work pretty well. Can somebody please roll a percentile die for me?
I'll write the stuff down. Someone else will roll.
I got the dice. 88. 88.
Pretty close. I rolled a 83.
Okay, let's split the difference. 88.
88's
I
called
rolled
for.
a 29.
Can you roll 2 die 4, please?
George can. I only have
I
one.
certainly can. Do you want them combined?
Yes.
Yes.
2. 1 and 1 is 2.
That kind of stinks, George.
You suck at this game.
We should be getting 8 thingies, not 2.
Well,
All right, let me write that down.
but
I'll let-
maybe if we sing the inchworm song 2 and 2 are 4.
And can you roll a 1 die 4?
Apparently not.
John, you do it.
3.
Okay. And I shall refer to table F. Somewhere here.
Magical ball of fire.
And percentile dice, please.
George.
Got it. Percentile.
Part of living.
It's the answer to the life, universe, and everything.
42.
42. Oh my gosh. There's a javelin here. That appears to be magical. Roll again, please.
Stupid computer, stop it.
Probably a javelin of lightning. Those are the only kind I know.
Piercing.
I halved it. 21.
My percentile dice really likes to roll 80 something.
Yeah, there's a shield.
Magical, you mean?
Mm-hmm. And one more time.
My percentile die kicks butt.
94.
Good, bro.
94.
Very nice.
That's on the cursed item table. Good, bro.
Good job.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There is a ring. Oh, that's
Magic.
appropriate.
A magic ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Ring and magic helmet.
Magic helmet?
Have to write down appropriate.
Well, you'll find out when you find out what this is.
Okay.
It's my precious.
All right, then.
Then
keep your secret.
There's also
A number.
also there was
What are you
a
doing,
coin here
like
too.
shit?
It's my birthday today.
A 6 die 6, please.
6 times 6.
What was
Yes.
the blue rod?
4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 25.
I rolled 26.
I roll.
So that there's 2,500 copper pieces. And 3 die 6, please.
12.
There's 1,200 silver. And 2 die 6, please.
7.
There is 70 gold pieces.
Finally, I matched you.
And that's about all that seems useful. Unless you like these little silicone geode things, which might be worth a gold piece apiece.
Maybe we should break some open.
Yeah.
Got the hammer? I ain't got the hammer.
I got a mace.
We
You
got
could
rocks.
use another geode.
Yeah.
One mage hand.
I'll
Can I
break
break
one
one
up and
open
see if
with,
there's an Umber Hulk inside it.
There is no Umber Hulk.
I've heard legends. Bad ones.
Again, the legend.
But it looks like if you were to take time and split one nicely, it might be worth something.
Maybe. They are pretty.
It's an Umber weakling.
Did you say there was a rod, a blue rod?
I
Blue
did.
rod. Was it magic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
I suppose we could sneak back and get a new cartographer.
We'd like a replacement, please.
This one's broken.
We
What
brought
do you
him
guys
back.
do? They were so upset about the last time.
Hey, he wasn't even under warranty.
You
Wait,
got a lifetime warranty.
I bought the extended warranty. The lady called me.
Okay, all righty. Well then, we don't want to wander off too far off this map yet until we're done with looking in all the buildings. So let's go back to this one place.
This one, please?
I'm looking for my character. There it is. Let's go up here. Look inside this building.
Well, like, hey,
Everything with rooftops that are shown are pretty much, uninhabited and uninteresting. There are two buildings of interest still. There's this storefront here,
Okay.
and then there's quite a bit left of the tavern.
We haven't been in the bar
But
yet.
You haven't been in the Flair's Flagons.
It's
Or
got
not this
stairs
version,
in the
anyways.
back. It's got stairs that go down. It looks like.
Well, let's do the bar first since we were partway through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got stairs going up, you say? Is that what you're saying?
Or down.
Or down.
Yep. Are you interested in looking around the bar area first? Exploring the
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
All right.
blatantly.
Well, go ahead and uncover everything that's kind of boring, because we're supposed to check this place out. That's what we're being paid for. So let's just say we did it since it's there and get rid of this blackness.
All right. Well, which blackness is bothering you
Anything
still?
that's got a roof on it that you said is boring.
Okay. You can do that.
Oh, it looks like it's got two sets of stairs.
I think that's all there is on that side, and then there was a little bit
There's
over
two
here.
sets of stairs in the Mind Flayer Tavern.
Yeah, one goes up, one goes down.
Wow. He's got both directions covered.
Well,
Three-dimensional
that's
thinking.
where them little mine suckers are gonna be.
Yep.
Well, they probably keep the barrels of ale down in the basement, so.
Or the barrels of mine suckers.
Yes. So the only difference, okay. So this is a room. There are still some bottles about with strange labels written in Qualith.
I know the bare essentials of Koala.
It's like drinking, only you spill more. I'm having a hard time understanding.
Other
this.
reasons of the So there.
Okay, those are benches, and I see those are doors. Okay.
Yeah. So we have a fireplace. We've got place settings. It looks like people have kind of left in a hurry. Things are knocked over. There's still a few bottles that some are opened and some are unopened. They're just mostly bottles and bar accoutrements behind the bar.
I'd rather go up first rather than down. Clear what's above us.
Okay. Upstairs then?
Yeah.
All right. So there over to your west, there's some area that's going to be exposed here shortly. If you want to move your tokens over here.
Okay.
At the top of the stairs is a lounge-like area. There's actually a couple light sources.
Continual
One-
flames.
Yeah, continual flames. One is it not even affixed to the wall. You could just grab it without a. Yes,
We're
Barbara's
taking
offended.
them. How many of them?
Well, there's the one at the top of the stairs that's affixed to the wall, but the one here at the bottom is just kind of a purple one, standing like a lamp by itself.
Ooh, purple, pretty.
Barbara likes purple.
I like purple.
There is you can't see it very well, but there's a, right where Becker's standing to your left is a door. This is a door. And this is a door. And then there's a hallway.
It's adorable.
Let's go all the way down the hallway.
Down the hall, there are more doors. There
More
are-
door.
One does not simply walk through more doors.
Yeah.
I put yellow lines everywhere there's a door.
Are those steps down? Are they
Uh,
uneven?
These are the steps you just came from.
No, I'm just looking at the squares in front of the doors and wondering if they sink up or down a little.
No, they are just floorboards.
He's just being fancy.
Drunken
I'm just being-
carpenter. What do you get from a drunken carpenter? Floors like that.
I'm a carpenter. Well, not really. Kind of.
I don't know. Look for some pressure plates or something.
All right, I'll look for pressure plates because the cleric is feeling kind of
All right.
worried.
Where are you looking for pressure plates?
On the
In the
floor.
hallway.
On the floor, everywhere. Okay.
Tap, tap, tap.
And
Yeah.
secret doors.
And why don't you roll an investigation then? Is that the right roll for traps?
Sure. I have investigation of +6. That was a 13, so I have 19.
You don't see any pressure plates except the creaky floorboards that aren't quite nailed down.
No
But
pressure.
they only seem to
plates,
creak.
clerk. Go ahead, clerk.
Move in. Move in. So there's a door to the north. Okay. Farkas is heading down. South.
Should be like the police and do the first one first.
What's down at the end?
Just another door.
There's the whole hallway?
Yep.
There you go. Pick a door, guys. Wait, are all these lines on the side doors?
The yellow line.
The yellow lines are doors, yeah.
All
through
right.
this one
There's a
first.
corner door.
Oh, there's.
Would
there's
you
a
like
door.
to keep your treasure or would you like to go for door number 3?
Well,
Oh, is
Monty,
this-
I'll take door number 2 instead.
Is this a door in the corner?
There's two doors there, George. There's a door to the north and a door to the east.
Which one you want to do first, guys?
North.
Well, then
North door.
I'll come check north door for traps.
All right,
I
go ahead.
investigated it for 14.
You don't see a trap.
Good. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Let's go.
At least it doesn't
my
appear
bow
to
and-
be locked.
Open it up and peer on in.
Opens
Okay.
it.
Nope. Okay. You open that door. Look, a privy.
Woo!
Oh,
Anybody
no.
got to use the
Thank
loo?
God.
Tell me what's up there so I can be privy too.
I'll give you your privacy, Farkas.
Got a sink. Nice.
Got a tub.
Got a tub, got a sink, got all those things.
What's that blue stuff?
That's paper, surprisingly.
Probably
That's that blue stuff in your toilet.
crumpled up towels. Oh, that's the plunger. No, you don't use a plunger on that type of toilet.
All right, open the next door. Take them in sequence.
You got to use a plunger on that. You're really full.
Yeah, you are in trouble.
I investigate for 11,
You do not see any traps.
and then I open it.
The opening reveals a bedroom.
Is the bed too hard or too soft or just right?
Yes. There is a desk.
Should have
So
made
that's
a
a
roll.
co-ed privy?
You
Yeah,
that's what
that's
you're asking.
probably communal.
I see how it is.
After you eat brains all day, yeah. You need to squat.
Go through the drawers.
There is a desk with the room's mostly empty except for a journal that's been left on the desk and a red rod. That looks awful.
Red rod.
It's the same shape as what was it, a blue rod?
Blue rod.
Yeah.
I assume it's magic, but we won't know for a while.
Red rod.
What's the journal say?
Rod.
It is in Elvish.
I don't
Do you know-
speak. Wait, yes, I do.
Dear diary, I've had 10 minds today.
I've
So-
had a mind to eat my neighbor.
Who knows Elvish?
I do.
Well, you know that this is appears to be dark Elvish, but you still get enough dialogue there. Seems to contain a personal biography of a diplomat from a Loth cult community called Vustanu. He complains about his where is it? His typical male persecution by the Loth cult priestess class, and he describes his emissary assignment to the Illithid as a relief from the politics of his home city Vustanu.
So it's toilet
He bemoans the conflict they've engaged with the frost giants, that the Illithid have engaged with the frost giants, believing it to be unnecessary. And near the end, he describes the rod he found on a dead Illithid following a battle with the frost giants. He describes the rod as practically useless. It just seems to cause things to glow red on contact, unless what you're touching is green. Then it simply turns colorless. The effect seems to last a day or so. Can't imagine a viable use for such a thing.
What if you were like wearing a green outfit, like a green screen, when you touch yourself, you'd be invisible?
You'd be naked.
Oh, well.
Just colorless.
Well, what is colorless?
Oh,
You mean transparent
Clear.
or white?
Transparent.
Yeah, I suppose, you know.
That's cool. Turn
Transparent would be
anything
damn
red.
useful.
Turn anything red except green thing that turns transparent.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's about all that's left in this room. Maybe there's what is that called? A pawafi, which is a cloak left behind by the drow elf.
A fine cloak?
It is fine.
Okay.
It's called a pawafi. Piwafwi.
It blows your mind.
It's a dark spider silk cloak.
Hmm. Is it
That
size
sounds fine.
12 or is it size elfin?
It's
All
a
Next door.
it's a magical size which conforms the size of its wearer.
Damn.
It's a magic cloak?
I investigate that next door with a really high roll.
So yes, it is magical. You gather that from the diary, actually. All right. The next room is it appears to be a tavern room with not much to speak of here. Just an unmade bed and some empty cabinets.
Okay, next.
Are these windows?
There are windows, yes.
Is there glass in them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Real glass or isinglass?
Do you have an identify? I don't know what isinglass is.
I cannot identify all the eyes and glass.
There's no eyes in glass.
It's isinglass is like a gelatin
Jesus, George.
surface.
I
assume-
imagination before, but you're purple.
It's like mica.
He's a tiefling. He's probably got resistance to fire too.
I don't mean
yes.
his character.
Yes. So you found everything of interest. Everything of interest was in that first room there.
Okay.
Are these
Alright,
good
well-
pillows?
Let's go
They're
downstairs.
they're not as good as the ones.
Yeah.
Then I'm
The
just
pillows-
keeping-
My pillow,
I'm just,
no.
I'm just keeping my other one.
See, the good one was in the southeast room.
Right.
All right, let's go back to the bar
Going back to the bar.
and downstairs.
All right.
While everybody is going downstairs, I'll have a quick whiz.
All right. So anybody who's going down the stairs, you can follow my little pointer.
My little
You were gonna say My Little Pony for a second. I was like, "What?"
My little pony.
started second.
Roll initiative.
Who's been tattooing my ponies? You fucks. We call it branding.
Tattoo.
These are my little fillies. They're off brand.
My Little Phillies.
Right. So here's the basement, the cellar.
Where's
Barrels
the
to the
amp?
south with taps.
Ooh, I'll play the taps. Anything in it?
Some they appear to be there's maybe a little bit of liquid left in one of them.
So
Were you
much
kidding
blood
about
on the
initiative?
floor.
Yes, there's appears to be what was used to be blood on the floor.
It's probably just wine.
Some rather
There's
butcher
a,
like
And that,
butcher tools.
there's a saw and a cleaver.
that leads
Nope.
me to think
Leave,
wine.
leave it to Cleaver.
Leave it to clear.
Hey, there's a hammer. I want that hammer.
Oh, sweet.
Hazel
If
must be
I had
wondering
a hammer.
if Mern Gita owns this place as well.
Yeah, seems
I'd
pretty
hammer in
curious.
the
I see some
morning.
chains in the corner too, huh?
I'd hammer
Yeah.
in the evening. All over this land.
What is this box thingy?
All right. I think it's a good time to roll initiative.
Oh,
I already did. Ah, there we go.
nits.
I have 13.
Hazel got more initiative than you can shake a stick at.
I got a nat 20.
Wow.
You're supposed to save those for attacks.
You're
I know.
super ready.
Funny because I got a nat 22, but I only get 2.
Oh, you can't get a nat 22 on a dice.
22. That's an
Not
unnat.
22. I
Let
am
me
not
take a look at that
a
die.
nat 20 also.
It's a die 30.
Mhm.
But
How come this
one
die
more-
20 has 22 faces?
Die 30.
More,
Everything above
initiative
20
bonus.
is natural.
Nat.
And what'd your monster get?
It got
13.
supposed to be there.
You said 13?
Thank you. All right. Yes. Thank you.
I wrote a
What's-
nat 14.
What's your dex?
The dex is 14.
Okay, so we're even.
Rollies.
Roll it. Let's roll off die 20. Whoever's higher. I got a 1.
I have a feeling Zero goes first.
You got a 4. so
Oh,
not by
Not
much.
by much.
I got a rock.
Zurio goes before the monsters?
Yeah.
All right, so then we go here, copy that. Oh, come on.
Can you hold a bonus action?
No.
Ew, it's the ugly brain critters. It's gross, gross.
But you're allowed to do a bonus action before an action that you can hold.
No.
What?
Yes,
thought you said you could-
you could do a bonus action and then use your action to set up a reaction. Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Whoa, it's huge.
I suppose I could just put it over here.
I,
You put it
Oh.
wherever you want it.
I thought that was the creature. It was just an outline.
You got rid of that black stuff there. You could put it closer.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, another one of them brainy bots, huh?
Oh, yes.
Is this one bigger?
No, I just enlarged the icon.
Okay.
It's the same size, so
Nice.
Oh.
Cute.
I'll see. Right. Hazel, what are you going to do? There's this brain with legs on it.
I guess I'll just go up and hit it.
It bounces.
Bad
Okay.
brain. Bad brain.
Maybe you don't want to get too close to something like that. You know, you got a missile weapon?
Nope.
Well, then
I have
use your
darts, but
staff,
they're not.
Use your staff and keep the full length.
Bad brain.
Yeah, I can, if I get too low, I can always dodge as a bonus action. So I'll be careful. Okay. Ooh, that's 11 to hit.
11 misses.
All right. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Or should I dodge instead? No, I'm gonna give it one more shot.
Okay.
That is 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And that is 7 damage.
All right.
What
So-
was it that missed? What roll?
My quarter stuff. Oh, the number.
Yeah.
It was 11, I want to say.
$11 misses, 18 hits.
Barbara Ann.
So I'm on some stairs still right here, so I can't just jump down.
You could, because there's not, doesn't look like there's a railing there. You could, well, you can also go past Becker,
You can also just walk down.
because you can pass
By
through
the way.
But I only get the 30.
friendlies.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You could probably get to Becker and You're trying to go to hand? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, because if I could go to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I could get there if I could just go straight from my step.
There's-
But I'm thinking it's a little higher, so it'd probably be considered rough terrain or something.
So I'm thinking you can do a diagonal
Yeah, diagonal down and off the low end of the steps.
to this point here, and
You take
then
large strides. It'll be fine.
go this way. That's 25. I think you can make it if you want to go here.
Okay, I'll go here, and then I can pop the brain,
Okay.
I guess, hopefully. It doesn't want my brain. It's kind of like when the zombies go for Homer.
Still hungry.
My measurement says 30 feet would be here, but then the down, so.
Well, there's. Yeah, you're probably adjacent to it. Right here. Okay. What's your roll?
I got a 15.
That hits.
Sweet. And no purple. I'm not using you anymore. You're bad dice. 6 and 3, so 9.
16. I think one of us did it twice. It's still up. All right, Becker.
Fire.
Put it out.
13, 20.
Where's the fire?
20 hits.
9 points.
Okay, 9 points will actually
9
take
pints.
it down.
Well, we are in the bar after all.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's good that you guys didn't give this thing a chance to attack. But there's a devour intellect attack that does psychic damage and has a chance to drain your intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
It already done one of us.
Permanently?
Maybe if it attacked the berserker, we'd be fine.
Barbara's fought one before.
Barbara fought
why I'm
lots of them
stupid.
before. Barbara's like, I fought lots of those when I was at MIT.
Yeah.
So what's down here?
Yeah, what's down there?
Flattery'll get you nowhere.
Look through the chest.
Where was that thing? Just sitting out in the open?
No, it was next to this crate, pretty much where it was right now. Kind of hiding in the shadows. So what's down here is pretty much what you see. There's a bunch of empty bottles along this wall with the same sort of labeling that you saw in the bottles upstairs. And a locker that has over here. I should use the pointer here. A locker that's over here that's looks like it has the same sort of compartment that the display case had at the butcher, where one might put ice. And a lot of butcher utensils. There's a book here that looks like a book on humanoid anatomy.
Jesus.
Married book.
Holy shit, snacks!
I'll take the book.
Okay.
Must stretch.
I guess the fresh meat on display upstairs was probably not fish.
Well, there wasn't a lithid village.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
Check at the butcher shop.
these grates just sort of going down to like a basement or a drain or something?
There seems to be some sort of drainage.
Yeah.
Going out some pipes.
Underground tunnels, small enough for a
No.
hobbit.
Well, 12 inches.
Are the shackles?
We'd have to
Are the
puree her
shackles
first.
Are they size for humans?
No, they're really tiny.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The shackles?
they're more like for draining liquids. Can't imagine what liquid they're.
I'm
Oh, what are you
the-
talking?
The shackles in the corner.
Oh, the shackles. Okay. Yeah, those would be for, humanoid shapes.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Good.
the hammer and I'm gonna try and break open my geode.
All right. Would
'Cause
that
if I
be
had a hammer,
a strength check, I suppose?
Cool.
I'd hammer in the
Strength.
morning.
Strength. Plus
I'd hammer in the
Plus.
evening.
something.
All over this land.
1 plus 1. Yay. Oh, I got an 8. Bonk.
It makes a nice sound. Ching.
But it's a good thing I can hit more than once.
All right.
Bonk. I got a 6. Bonk. I got an 18.
All right. What's the damage?
With a hammer? What is the damage with a hammer?
No, probably die 4 unless it's
Die 4. It's a 4.
It's a 4, which is probably with a threshold of 3. Does 1 damage. Maybe it chips off the skin of it, if that's the right term.
Hit it again. Whack. 14.
All right.
He does.
That's a
2
hit.
points.
2 points.
10.
All right. So that probably breaks it open. Looks like a crystal inside.
Pretty crystals.
Yeah, kind of purplish crystal.
Ooh, amethyst.
Purple.
Barbara likes amethyst. Here, Barbara, you're gonna have a half a geode.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Let's get going.
There is one more building.
One more. Let's
In
take
the
it.
corner. In the corner.
That's it in the corner.
More building.
Shit, George is on fire. Acting like I hadn't seen it before.
All right. So there's a large door and there's windows to the side. You can kind of peek in if you like.
Peeking.
Of course.
Let's Tom do it.
Peking Tom. Ah.
All right.
Tom's Peking.
This looks like there's actually a sign in both Quoth and Common. It says, which number are we here? 14.
Armor for sale.
Yeah, what are these runes I see scattered around that look like numbers?
Those are numbers.
You don't see those. But the sign
I
says
have dark vision.
Touch him with a blue rod.
There's
The
armor.
shop.
There's armor in there that might animate if we go in. Oh, too late. Becker went in.
The shop appears, the sign says, Karam's Clothier and Haberdasher.
Ooh, haberdashery.
With armor?
Well, there's bolts of cloth, it looks like.
Yes. Welcome. Please come in. Please come in. You see a figure with tentacles coming out of its mouth.
Yeah.
And as you
I just see a spot.
I just see a
There we
dot. Oh, now it's got tentacles.
of course, there's a bell on the door, just like you'd see in shops that indicate that you've entered.
Poor Becker. We knew him well.
You did not.
Poor Becker.
We'll slam the door. Keep Becker safe.
Just lock him in.
Yes, sir. May I help you, sir? Are you looking for some new garments today?
Are you a hologram?
No, I wasn't looking for new garments today. I was looking for anything in particular. We're down here exploring this entire area. Lots of nasty
Well-
things down here.
Ah, yes, yes. There was a kind of a tragic event a few years ago. That's
What happened?
shouldn't
here?
have never have gone to war with the
Frost
frost
giant.
giants.
Oh yes, I've read about that.
Oh, you did. It's already in the history books, is it?
Well, I found it in a
book.
diary around here somewhere.
Oh, how very interesting.
Limited.
Can I invite you to peruse through some of my catalogs? I can make anything that you like here. He
Mm.
puts forth a catalog with a bunch of different garments, and all the
you
models
Oh,
are
the
drawn as
prices are good.
lids.
You
They
got any
don't cost an
tips?
arm and a leg, just a brain.
How long are you in town for, sir?
It depends. What's in that large building to the north behind the fence?
You will need to. I don't think you're in the room yet.
Nope.
Only Beckers
Okay.
have a conversation, but
Yeah.
Fair
you
enough.
may go in and ask.
No.
I'm good.
He's
I was gonna,
got
but I
a,
changed my
he's got a
mind.
trap door in the floor.
Oh yes, well, storage and such.
I'm not asking him because I'm not in there. I was looking in the window.
Oh, that's right. You're not there either.
I'm looking in the window. I see the trap door.
Would you like to invite some of your friends in? They're more than welcome to peruse.
Oh yeah. Well, so you make all sorts of clothing here. What are these?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What are these figures over here? Just dress dummies or something?
That's right. Yes, I use them to display my latest garments, and sometimes when I do my tailoring, they come in handy as.
What are they wearing?
They appear to be wearing anything.
I told you to cut that out during these games.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
have-
Tubin is my hero.
I have many patterns and styles of silks and wools and cottons.
I understand, but I'm not really shopping for clothing today.
I'm sorry, sir. How may I help you?
You could tell us about this underground complex here. We don't really know much about it.
Oh, that's just a sad tale. I don't really like to dwell on it.
What about these things in the corner that give off the light, the magic gems? What are these things all over? Got 4 of them out here. What do they do? What are they for?
Oh, well, I believe they have some properties. But I didn't know they've been here for years. I've never actually thought about that. I think think of them as decorative.
Okay. Well,
They're quite nice statues, though, don't you think?
what about your statues?
They're quite nice looking, don't you think?
Well,
Like,
yes, I don't really want to get too near them.
Oh, yeah. I suppose they're kind of guarded against tampering.
Could be. Also, there's all sorts of hostile things down here. So, this is
Yeah.
a safe area for
I'm afraid it's not the safest piece of real estate. I could have done better with my location, but, well, so it goes.
Location.
Yes, that's what they say, isn't it?
Well, I guess.
I'm staying outside the shop, but I want to keep him in sight.
Well, I'm leaving because I'm not here for purchasing his wares, and he's not hostile. So,
Well, would you please take a business card and tell your friends?
sure.
Oh, I thank you so very much.
I suppose I'll take a business card from him. Does he have them on display, or do I have to get close enough?
They're just on the top of the first counter here.
Sure, okay, I'll take one.
Just on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, it's just right here on this tentacle. Come here and get it.
He waves goodbye to all of you outside the windows that are peeking in. Come again.
I suppose that's tell the guys outside. I suppose there's a small fortune in silks in there, but
Purple?
Blast him.
I thought purple. Purple made me happy.
You can get a purple.
He
kilt made.
he didn't look like he looked a little long in the tooth for an illithid, kind of wrinkled, and his skin wasn't as slimy as the young illithid would have.
All dried
so you're
out.
saying he's old and decrepit, and we put him out of his misery.
Well, he doesn't seem quite content there.
Smash him. Smash him.
We could relieve him of all his stock of silk.
And whatever's under that trap door.
Probably
There is that.
his
It's a
nephew.
very
who's
tempting
like,
trapdoor.
Unfortunately, I'd find it ethically, questionable to kill a guy who's not being.
When did we start dealing in ethics?
I don't know what you deal with. Just talking about me. I'm not going to initiate an attack on someone who's not being hostile.
It's taboo. I don't mind.
Check your alignments, please.
I've completely
I
forgot.
just
what mine
did.
is.
I checked my alignment at the door.
Well, I mean,
Ow.
if he's like old and just like dried up, then he's probably like
Better off dead, is that what you're saying?
If he's old and dried up, set fire to the building?
No, he's probably not.
No, the silk would burn.
He's not like snacking on people left and right, I would guess. I mean,
He's not dead. What's he eat?
I don't know how long they live, but I mean, the other ones didn't look like him or it.
So you hear a voice in each one of your heads. Yeah, don't worry, my brain eating days are over. I'd appreciate it if you don't kill me. I've got a happy life here, despite the slowdown in business.
Slow down in business. There's no one here.
Well, there's that.
He's trying to put,
Maybe you'd
he's
like
trying to
to-
put the best spin on it, kid.
Would you like to live on the surface? I mean, I'm sure if you don't
Oh.
eat one's brain, you could.
Well, no, that's sun is a bit of bothersome.
Well,
I'd rather-
you're looking to sell these things for gold, right?
Do you like eating fish brains?
No, not really.
All God's creatures, he hates fish the most.
Just not that hungry these days. I'm more hungry to make clothes. Are you sure you don't want to buy anything?
I don't have a lot of
Hungry
money.
like the wolf.
And fine silk suit could probably cost quite a bit. Well, how much does a fine silk suit cost? Besides, it would take longer than I planned to be here. Just
Well,
kidding.
it's true, but you come back for it, sir. 3 days.
What's he got in stock on the dummies?
Well, how much is a silk suit then?
Well, I think I could make you one for 50 gold.
Yeah, that's more than I thought.
It'll impress the ladies, sir.
And I'm broke? Yeah, you bet it does.
Hey, baby, I'd like to take you for dinner, but look at this. Got some fish heads downstairs. Let's go.
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
he
silk,
seems
though.
nice enough. I say we don't hurt him.
Yes, let us silk. I really like to use it. Please let it remain.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no spell we can cast to see how far away he is from a heart attack.
Let's see. I'll look that up. It'll only
Pretty
take
close
me 4
if I
hours.
Eldritch blast him.
I see. Yes. Okay.
Well,
I guess
you do have a thief in your employ,
I am
Yes.
neutral.
a rogue.
I don't mind stealing from bad people either, but this guy doesn't seem to be.
What do you want to steal from him?
All those
Still.
Well, you can't quite steal like huge bulk items.
Well,
go
it's
walking out
a-
the
Why not?
Because he's
Who's going to stop us?
Oh, well, yes, I mean, yes, to do it covertly, it would be harder, yes. We could just walk in there and take his stuff. What's he gonna do?
Well, I wonder who exactly snacked on, a trash can. For all we know, we could have thought this guy was harmless
Well,
too.
we killed the
thing that was in his head is what snacked
Oh,
him.
that's true. Yeah. that's
The intellect devourer did.
Hey,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
go in his shop.
What is
He's
this
got
guy?
the cleric.
Mindflayer?
Yes, sir. Yes. How may I help you?
A silk purse, perhaps?
Don't make
Oh,
it
yeah,
out
well,
of here.
I can make one up for you, sir.
Nothing in stock. Perhaps even a drawstring bag.
Oh, yes. I should think I have one of those here. He
I'd be
rummages
interested
through.
in buying one if you could tell me about your neighbor to the north beyond the big building behind the fence.
Oh, well, that used to be the home of the Elder Brain and his staff, but now those vile Quatoa have moved in.
How did you separate from the elder brain?
Well, it's,
You made a good roll.
There's some sort of sabotage happened to the Elder Brain, and I just can't even fathom how it happened. It was
Very good. How much for the purse?
well, I would say 5 gold.
Choice of colors?
I have, well, let's see, a purple, yellow,
Oh, purple,
green, and
purple.
orange.
Purple.
Oh, very good, sir. Very fine color.
Here's 5 gold.
Thank you very much, sir. And here's your purple drawstring bag. I think it'll look very nice on your lady over there. And he points to Barbara Ann.
I was buying it for her. It's like you read my mind.
Does he have like a roll of green silk in there? I could walk out with it transparent.
Wait, where the hell did all my green silk go?
That would have been funny.
Who said this thing doesn't have any use?
Oh, and I'll have one of your business cards. Thanks.
Oh, thank you, sir. Come again.
Ooh, nice armor.
Well, guys, I think
That's
we've done this bit as far as we're going to do it, right?
as far as this map is concerned. Yes, there's areas to the north which is on a different map, which includes the Elder Brain house.
The mansion of the Elder
I think
Brain.
that was
Cave-
probably
cave-
worth looking at.
I don't want to fight cave bears without spells.
Yeah. So do you guys want to take a?
We
Go
can
back
haul the loot back up to the surface and make a
Yeah.
report.
Could
That
do
would be reasonable.
Maybe if we get enough XP, who knows, and we split up this treasure and I can take care of these few things with Dave.
Oh, what was your name, sir?
It's on the
Karam. It's right on the sign there.
Oh, I thought that was deflecting business elsewhere.
On the card. His name is 14.
Kids were coming by throwing rocks. It's weird.
Karam?
Can you hear him? Karam?
Karam.
We're bouncing off.
Yeah.
K-I-R.
Ring shaped rocks, eh?
Karam the Mind Flayer Taylor.
Karam the clothier.
Well.
I'll bring out a little pot. It's got some dirt in it. I'll put the seed in it. I carry a bag of seeds. I will druid craft it so a little flower appears. Here you go, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, so it's what is it again? It's a plant that you grew with the druid crown.
Little plant, just put a seed in a little bit of dirt and druid craft will cause it to sprout instantly.
Interesting. So you're giving him a plant, basically, a house plant.
Give him a little house plant.
Oh.
It's either
And
that
down here-
housewarming gift or we set them on fire.
Down here in the dark.
Well, how very generous of you, sir. Thank you very much. I'll put this right by the window. Well, I'm afraid I won't get much sunshine, but
I thought it might just brighten up the place for a day or two.
Well-
Cast illumination on it.
well, thank you very much, sir. I shall remember you always.
Quite. All right, let's go back up to the castle or where. Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Yes, well, the castle is, as some of you may recall, down this way.
Yep.
Yes.
And then that
Yeah.
long ass tunnel.
The
Long-ass
long-ass tunnel.
Long ass tunnel.
LAT.
LAT.
I suppose I could bring that up
Yeah, you mean this tunnel here?
We don't need it. do we? We're just-
back to the castle. We don't really need it.
No, not really.
All right, so you return to the castle and you appear in the dungeon.
Any guards?
Yes, there are a lot more guards now since the Great Escape.
Somebody watching their
Yeah,
steam engines.
Yeah, that's right.
Got 'em locked
The master,
down.
the master jailer comes here. Oh, I'm very interested in what you found down there.
We'll describe it.
Do you like fish?
Pretty
whole
rotten by
village?
now.
A whole village?
Yes, the whole village. We
Oh my
pillaged
gosh.
the village.
Oh, the Earl will want to hear about that. You
Yeah,
better
there's-
report back right away.
Very little down there now, of course. In the way of-
15 buildings and a big one we haven't got to yet.
Oh. So I urge you to talk with the Earl right away.
Okay, let's go.
And there's a
All right.
tailor if you've got a mind for it.
Really? Huh. So there's the barracks. You go up the stairs and you appear in the barracks, which is a separate building from the main fortress. They'll let you through the main fortress, and Janelle of Gentry will meet you in one of the side rooms. There's a table, and she enters. The guards stand at attention. My friends, what have you found?
Tell them
And
all these things.
Where's trash can Henry?
and
Here-
where's trash can?
Here's the trash can memorial map.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I guess we would have brought Henry back.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Oh,
would have
left
brought
of
his
him.
body back.
everything except for the brain, of course.
Yeah.
Kids these days don't have any
You want to
brain.
carry him.
All right, thank you for
I'll
bringing him
carry.
back. I shall inform the family.
We took off his chainmail and shield and helm and longsword and everything just because that'd be too heavy.
Yeah, it's too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I understand.
But we've got him over there.
Over where?
In our pile of stuff.
Oh, well, the family might want them back, but I'm not sure. He's not married. I don't know if he has any children. I'll look into it.
Very good.
But so this area to the north, you say there's a mansion?
We hear tell. Sounds
The-
like it. Looked like
The
it.
tailor, I'll present the card. Said
Fascinating.
that there were these bear-like creatures who live there. We haven't gotten there yet.
So it was in a lithid village.
Yes.
That's the rumor. A lot of
So,
evidence.
A lot of evidence.
oh. Did you say there was a sign?
There was a sign on the
Yeah,
tavern.
yeah.
What
The
sign
monk's
are you
house
talking
was the
about?
tavern. Up here,
And-
the same.
And the tavern sign is an exact replica of.
Well, Barbara's got it in her bag.
It was purple.
She's learning to read.
Thought she'd take something with to practice on.
He takes sign.
Jotting letters on the back. Ignore those.
I'll
Well,
I'll give him the
Hazel would-
journal, the Dark Elvish Journal, if he wants to read it.
Practice my letters.
Oh, I very much would.
Yes. So
Look,
go ahead.
Got some interesting
Hazel,
engineering
yes.
plans.
Yeah, so the flares, flagons up here, up on the surface, is the same as the one down there. What do you know about Mern Gita, the owner of the one up here?
well, of course you've heard the rumors,
What rumors?
Hazel. Well, the ones you spread, Hazel, we know about you. But you know, the other rumors about guests missing from the tavern, you know, it just happens every so once in a while. These families would be coming looking for their loved ones, and we didn't have a clue where they went.
Maybe we should go visit this guy.
Yeah.
I suspect it's in the basement of that other one.
Oh,
Where shackles and manacles and butcher shop for humanoids.
oh, that is grim. That is very grim. With a lithid nearby, I suppose he harvested the brains and the related organs for the lithid, but what did he do with the rest of the body?
Fed him the Grimlocks, maybe.
Oh.
They had a butcher shop.
Well, you just, I advise you to be very careful around this Mern Gita. You know, he's not from here.
No shit.
You're not from around these parts.
From the outer realms, you say, man?
Well, no, I don't know anything about Outer Realms, but he had this accent and he wore a fez.
Mm.
Kind of suspicious.
F again.
Not that I want to prejudge people, but it's those rumors again.
Cover up his bulgy Voldemort brain.
So I can't pay you just yet. The map doesn't look quite complete. It looks like there's a few places yet to visit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
But,
just here to make a report and drop off some stuff.
Yeah, I suggest you take some rest. Go to the tavern, or maybe not go to the tavern. If you need some healing or any information, I believe they can help you at the temple.
The shops are open where we can sell some art objects.
Is there a identify spell anywhere?
You can actually find that at the temple as well. I believe they can help you there.
Okay, let's go to the temple.
Let's
Let's
go.
all go to
Let's
the
all
temple.
go to the temple.
Go to the temple.
Let's all go to the temple.
And get
All right.
closer.
Get us an identify.
Let's identify.
Let me bring up my
Advise of the temple.
Village of Gentry information.
I want to sell some art objects.
Attachments here. Let me bring up map of
Warlock.
Village of Gentry.
learn to Identify.
What's that?
Said, you should learn identify. I don't know if you even have it.
Let's see.
Do warlocks have things they can do ritually?
I don't know. Oh, only certain
Yeah.
warlocks, and not right away.
Otherwise, it's, not necessarily you'd want to waste all your spells on.
I don't have identify,
Yeah, I
or at
wouldn't-
least not at first level.
Where's the building where I sell art objects?
object.
Well,
I could have picked up detect magic at will.
I can do that as a ritual. So I mean, at will is nice.
Let's see. We have a coppersmith. We have an undertaker. We have a cooper.
This is a place that was getting bombarded.
Yeah,
Yes.
Looks a little different.
it's had some work done.
Yeah, I think they've made a lot of repairs there.
Yeah. I remember running through Percy's.
There's a cordwainer, a Auntie Matilda's tea house, Whiskey's fine distillery, a schoolhouse.
Oh shit! I helped save the flagon. What was I thinking?
Theobald's weapons and armory, Monius's and Riccius's counting house.
Counting house. What do they count? Money? Money changers? What are they?
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
want to buy. They want to buy some nice objects of art.
They mostly probably deal with coins and loans.
Do they make conversions for like a percentage of it or what?
The artwork, they might have some connections to artwork,
I
actually.
mean the 2,500 copper pieces and the 1,200 silver pieces.
They could do conversions, yeah.
And does that cost something? What's that cost?
That would cost probably 1%.
1%? Okay.
Yeah. Percy's General Store, Wrangley Wainwright's Quality Wagon and Tack, Nixie's Stables, Sherry's Apothecary, and Mimi the Barber, Brindella the Bakery. I think your best bet might be with the Earl, actually, who might be interested in the art objects.
Okay. I've converted the copper and silver into gold.
All right. And to the south is the Temple of Ilmater.
Okay. All right. The temple of Ilmater.
Was
There's some identification available at the temple.
was any of the trash
cost?
can stuff magic?
No.
Okay.
What's the identifiers cost? Something?
Let's say 50 gold.
50 gold per identifier?
Yeah.
Mm. And none of the people here. None of the
What's
people
that?
here can identify things?
No.
All right. So shall we use some of this group treasure to identify stuff?
I don't know. That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
We should at least identify the rods, maybe.
Well, we know what one of them does.
Well, we know.
Well, you had the
just-
Drow journal. Maybe there was a.
We can try the blue one and see if it turns red things transparent.
See if you can get the red thing to work first of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I wanted to try the blue thing.
Well,
Save charges on the other one that I know how it works.
You know how the red one works?
No.
We were
Yeah.
told.
We
I
read
mean-
it in a book.
Yeah, but I don't know if we got the command words or actually used it.
Well, let's find out. Can we just touch the red thing to something green and see if it does what it's supposed to do?
You could try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what-
Trying it. Go ahead.
So what green thing would you do? There's grass.
There must be a leaf around.
Yeah.
Well, something, better than that if we can,
Better than green.
no, something more useful that would be cool to have invisible.
All right.
Like
I
Did
got
it say if it stays invisible or
I
anything?
got green pants. That'd be funny.
it's supposed to stay. It's supposed to stay invisible for a few days, but I mean, so it's like a dagger or something. You have a painted green dagger and make it invisible.
Yeah. Anybody got a green cloak or something?
Green pants.
Cloak of invisibility. Yeah, that'd be.
I don't know. We picked up,
Pants
picked
of
up some things,
invisibility.
Dave.
Which
What did you say the fine cloak of spider silk? What color was that?
that would be purple.
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 Barbara has it.
So many purple things.
Where is that? Where is that cloak, by the way?
I suppose I'm carrying it.
Are you?
Wearing
Is it in a container?
Yeah, it's in like a swag bag.
Oh,
It's
one
okay.
of those.
It's in a swag bag. Okay, very good.
Keep it out of the sun.
All right. So, which rod do you have that you're testing on a green?
I want to try the green
I
rod
thought
on.
it did.
No, the red rod on something green that would be useful to make invisible, but nobody seems to have anything useful to make
I
invisible.
got green pants. It'd be funny.
Are there any brown statues in town that have turned green?
I don't have brown pants. That's
There's
the French.
well, there's maybe one of your art objects here is green. Let's say a jade
No.
statue.
No
Well, but
art.
I don't want to make it invisible.
Oh, did they say invisible on the?
It said
Transparent.
colorless.
It
said
said
I'm
I'm gonna run the
Yes.
dog
transparent.
out while you guys are
Color.
figuring that out.
It's probably not like this is a charged item, do you think? Is that why you're so reluctant to just try it on a green piece of cloth?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, then let's get it identified if we're worried about it burning off charges.
No, I ain't 50 gold pieces worried of it. I want to use it on something useful.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't think of anything that would be very useful that I have.
What would be useful, and you could shop for it.
I'm friends with Sherry, the apothecary. Can I see if she has something like just a headscarf or a bag or something that's green?
Sure.
Well, I want to make something useful green.
Well, so what's useful to you?
Something that would be nice to have transparent.
Yeah.
That isn't normally transparent.
Like a locking mechanism for
Yeah,
thieves
well, like a
back to town.
thing for reaching behind counters and taking stuff.
Okay, so we need to find a shepherd's crook, paint it
I
green.
was say, so you need to find one of those old people grabbies.
Yeah, one of them.
I got one of those. I resent that.
Sorry, Nick. My husband and I were just talking about that the other day, how, when we get too old, we'd end up like taking one of them and be like, heck with you, and smack each other with them. And then
Is there some place that sells green paint?
Oh,
sure.
probably Sherry has green paint.
Good. I want to buy some green paint.
All right.
And I'm going to dip my dagger in it and paint it green.
Hey, I'm green, right?
Are you friends with Hazel?
I don't know.
We can be friends. We've been exploring.
Well, should I give him the discount, Hazel?
Yeah, you can give him the discount.
Okay.
It's okay.
That'll be 2 silver pieces.
Okay.
2 silver pieces, and I've painted
Yes.
my dagger green.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna try the red rod on it to see if I can make it transparent.
Hazel says, mind you don't lick the paint chips. There's arsenic in that.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, okay. Now I've got a poison dagger.
Yeah, no,
That's useful right there.
Okay, so when you do that, it appears to change a chalky white.
Change to chalky white.
Yeah, it looks like a chalky white dagger now.
Instead of a green.
It's like all the pigment went out of the paint.
And I just tapped it and it did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you want to try the blue one on something red?
No, touch the same thing with the blue. See if you give it color.
Yeah.
Well, the blue one should make anything blue except for one color that will make transparent.
Yeah,
We don't know that.
First, see if it'll turn the white one blue.
Yeah.
Will it turn the white one blue?
So you're tapping the blue crystal against the white dagger.
Yeah. Blue rod.
I think you should get your money
Adjacent
back. That green paint turned white.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to have any effect.
Huh.
Can I sell the spears and nets for half?
Sorry?
Can I sell the spears and nets for half?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And you can sell the continual flames for half of the material component cost.
Okay, so 25, how many of those do we have?
I've
Don't
got
we want
4
to
of them.
keep some of them if we're going to go back down into the?
Yes,
Yeah.
I assume some of you may want them.
Yes, I'm not gonna sell those. I was just wondering how many we have.
Oh,
I got 4 of them written down.
Okay, 4.
3 that are ensconced and 1 that's easily carryable.
Well,
And they could be sold for apparently 25 gold pieces or so.
Doesn't look like Barbara Ann has any
But,
money, so she must
um,
not care about monies.
Okay, let me just confirm. What color was the rod that you tapped the green dagger with?
it was
Originally,
white.
yeah,
at
it
that
was the
point.
red
first
one.
red, then blue.
No, not a. Let's see. The red one turned it.
White.
White.
Yes. And then did you do anything after that?
The blue one
And
didn't do
we
anything?
tried touching it with the blue one.
And it didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have to look at these rules here.
Okay, what about the gemstone from the boss? Was that magic or is that just a gemstone?
That is 100 gold piece gemstone.
Okay, I'll sell that for 100. And the hat, can we sell the hat with the gold and silver embroidery?
Yeah, that would be 150 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Wow, really, really spendy hat.
Really nice hat.
It was a nice hat.
Fish
Really was.
hat, fish hat, 150 fish.
What did we determine about this potion other than it's magical?
Invocation, I think.
Yeah,
Or was it
evocation.
evocation?
Evocation.
Evocation.
Okay, could have been. I don't hear well. Evocation might be
Right.
breath
So
weapon.
you have the javelin, you have a shield, and a ring.
Yes, but
Did
that
you
would
want
cost
to-
150 gold pieces to figure them out because
Okay,
identify is
fine.
expensive. None of you guys are going to get identify soon, are you?
No,
Nope.
What about George? What about?
I don't think so.
Nope. Gotta pay a lot of money on identify.
Yeah. Do you do the single taste potion thing?
What does that mean?
You have a Arcana roll, I think. You taste a bit of the potion, you roll an Arcana check to.
Do you do it, John?
Yeah, I mean, but it's enough to poison you.
Okay. I'll do that. Are you going to taste it?
Not me. I don't get Arcana for shit.
You don't care about Arcana for shit?
I don't
Who
have
doesn't have a
Arcana.
decent skill?
Oh, who's got Arcana?
I got minus on Arcana.
I've got +2, but I'm not proficient.
Arcana?
Who's got the best Arcana?
I have -1 because that's, smarty pants stuff.
Yeah, I have -1 too.
I'm stupid.
I'm sorry I was making fun of you, Barbara. I got an 8 intelligence too. I was trying to feel smart.
How is
It's
Zuriel's?
okay.
Zuriel, what's your Arcana check? Bonus.
Do.
He's charisma. Probably not
Plus
that
3.
Whoa.
That's the highest one, I think.
All right, before I came here, you guys had a lot of stuff to split up, like you were talking about at the beginning of the game.
We didn't have a lot of stuff, no.
Well, I don't have any of that written down. So
We have 5 art objects, potion, spell scroll of gentle repose, and
Pretty purple things.
gold.
Gold and copper.
Right, equivalent of like 124 gold. And how many people did we have that was in that party? Just 4 of us?
4.
Yeah.
Fine.
why
So
don't
that's
each of
why-
you
that's why I want to know what we can sell the art objects for. Do you want to taste the potion, or do you want me to taste the potion, George?
I had to run the dog out, so I'm not sure what we're talking about.
You
We're
gotta
talking
lick
about
it.
trying to find out what this potion is without identifying it. John says you can give it a little lick and maybe find out.
But if it's poison, it could kill you.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
do
don't
it.
think it'll be poison, so I'm willing to lick it.
It was magical and it was like an evocation potion.
I can lick it good.
So because you've got plus
Arcana
3,
roll.
You make
And
an
I'll-
arcana
and I-
check. then.
and I'll help.
Make an arcana check.
Can I
Okay.
help?
Both
No.
gonna lick it.
No, I don't think so. Maybe if he
No.
described the taste. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Got a minty.
I'm rolling.
It's like bitter almonds.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what poison tastes like.
It is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's what, 44?
4 die 4 plus 4.
I don't like healing being evocation. That's stupid. They should have left it at necromancy where it belonged.
Okay, potion of greater healing. What do those things cost?
Quite a bit.
150, I think, in John's world, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. That sounds about
Well,
right.
There were 4 of us in the party. You want to just roll dice for it?
We could sell it and identify everything.
Or
No.
you give it
this is-
to your
this is
healer
not-
and call it group
this is
treasure.
this is just the original party.
Yes, I know. That's why I made the
You
suggestion.
want to roll for it?
I big strong. I no need heal potion.
You can roll for it though.
I can. I sell for money. Buy purple things.
Good.
Okay, what are we rolling?
We're gonna roll a die 4. What number would you like on die 4?
Oh, 3.
I'll have 2.
I'll go
Well-
1.
Ah, damn it! I guess I get 4.
You so
Frick.
slow.
You
Well,
didn't
Someone
roll.
took my 3.
DM will
Well, he
roll.
took my 3 and then he
DM
took.
will roll die 4.
I rolled number 4. I win.
DM roll die 4.
Roll 4s. Roll 4s.
Oh, I
for
roll it.
me.
I roll it. Okay,
Yeah.
excellent.
They
Yeah,
pick the
because
numbers, so you
that
roll.
way it's fair.
It's a 1.
Woo!
Who's won? You got
Wait.
that.
What did we get?
You got a potion of greater healing,
Greater
George, 44 plus 4.
How many charges?
It's just one. It's worth 150 gold pieces, or you can just keep it and use it.
And we have a
Got it.
scroll of
Gentle
Gentle
repose.
repose.
gentle repose. Do we want to sell it or do we want to keep it?
I'll carry it around because I could cast it on one of those.
I
if we
would
go
say
down.
keep that. That might prove.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. So John will carry the gentle repose thing. What about the art objects? Can we sell those
Yeah, 25 gold
each or all together?
each.
Okay,
25 gold.
that's 125 plus the 124 you had, plus 4 people that you got. So that's about, everyone writes down 62 gold pieces. Everyone who was in the original party.
62 in fraction.
Yeah, we'd probably lose some too.
I did. I drop off.
Geez.
I drop
I
off
already-
the
I already
raiders for
dropped off.
round off here and crap.
I already dropped off the money to get converted.
Oh, okay.
All right, now let's go back to the stuff that we gathered tonight. The chainmail, the longsword, the large shield, these sorts of things.
Well, we should see if his family has claim to him, shouldn't we?
Yeah, did his family want that back, or was there no one who could use it, or what was the deal there?
There's no family, no. You guys may as well keep it.
Okay, well,
That
I could
stuff
probably
wasn't
use-
magical. So just
I could
sell it.
I could probably use the chainmail. If I can get enough money, I'd buy it for 25 from the group. Anyone want the
Well, that's what
longsword?
we
or
can
helmet?
sell it for.
Okay, I'll sell the other stuff, but I'll keep the chainmail here for now. There's nothing wrong with me wearing chainmail as far as I know.
You, an archer?
Uh,
No,
what-
why would there
What's
be?
your strength? What's your strength?
What is my strength?
You're just a fighter, right?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, I think you might need 13 strength.
For chainmail?
Might be restricted to like fancy pants armor.
I mean, I have it, but I have strength.
He could do it without the pants.
Yeah, strength 13.
Oh, I can't wear it?
Not till your strength goes up.
Doesn't look like it. Well, let's see. The wearer has a strength score lower than 13. Their speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh,
So you could
probably
wear it,
need that.
but your speed is reduced.
Yeah, that's bad.
You could wear just the shirt portion of it.
What would that do for my AC?
It's not that good.
Well, if it's
Better
something,
than leather?
Oh yeah, probably. Da, da, da.
Or we
Making
could,
it cooler.
Let's see. Chainmail shirt, 50 gold. Wait a minute. Chainmail 75 gold. You were gonna buy it for 25? That ain't right.
no, I was using the chainmail shirt price. I didn't know there was all chainmail here.
Do you have Dex?
Yes,
Dex bonus? How
yes.
much?
I have a dex of 16 plus 3 bonus.
You can only have +2 bonus if you're wearing chainmail.
Well, then I can't wear the chainmail. So that's a whole suit of chain and not just the,
yeah.
It's not just the shirt, it's the chain mail.
okay,
So
so
we
that would have
can,
been,
we can sell it, I guess.
yeah, okay.
So that's half of 75.
And the long sword is 7.5 and the shield would be 5. And what's a helm worth? That's not in the book.
Yeah, good question.
I think
I'd
it was
say-
worth about, yeah,
I'd say 25 gold.
okay.
Wow, fancy.
So I get 12.5? Was that what
Not
you
as
said?
not as fancy as the hat.
No, not as fancy as that hat.
Yeah.
All right, so we sell all that for 62.5. That's fine.
So it leaves the magic colored rods and a shield and a ring.
Red rod, blue
Javelin,
rod,
a javelin, a shield, and a ring.
javelin,
javelin.
shield, ring.
And the fine cloak of spider so.
Yeah,
Does that do
remember
something?
keep that in the dark.
Yeah, is that the sort of thing you can only wear in the dark or in the underdark or?
If it's
You-
drought stuff.
Why? What happens if you wear it in the light?
You probably do.
Drought
deteriorate.
stuff tends to like lose its magic properties in the sunlight.
Is this cloak magical?
I don't recall.
Well,
I
it's
don't even- I
supposed
don't
to
even remember
size
where this-
itself.
I
to
think, yes, I
people.
think I wrote down magic because he said it changed in size or something.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I let it loose that it's magical.
Yeah. It could be like an elven cloak or something, but one you can only wear in dungeons.
Or in
So
the
that would
dark?
give us 4 things that we have to identify are 200 gold. We've got about 445 gold so far.
Well, I'm assuming the javelin, if it's magic, is probably not a +1. It's probably like a lightning or a piercing. So you might want to just throw it and find out someday.
Do those have charges?
Yeah,
It's a one-use item probably if it's.
that's why I'm saying you chuck it and hope someday.
And I don't particularly want it. I mean, I'm proficient with anything like that, but I wouldn't carry it around. I've already carried,
Who can use javelins? I can't.
I can.
I'm actually proficient with javelins, so that must mean most everyone can be.
Really? Oh,
I believe javelin is a non-martial weapon.
It's
oh,
melee.
non-martial. Oh, everybody can use a javelin.
I'm not saying anything about charges.
Oh, I know
Depends
you
on what
know.
it is. Like if it's a javelin of lightning, it's probably a one-use item. If it's a javelin of piercing, it's probably a one-use item. This is,
We
this
can get
is,
it
It says the
HD,
javelin's property. It says the javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh,
If it is a javelin, if it is a
Okay,
javelin
well.
of lighting.
so in 5e, it's completely different. Yeah, it could be something like that. So we're gonna have to identify this stuff.
Either that or just use it.
And that's not the only javelin in the list. If you expand to the other books, so
yeah. Well, I remember piercing and lightning. I can't think of another one. Oh, backbiting maybe, or is that a spear?
That was a curse item, but it might have been something like that, yeah.
backbiting. Yeah.
What's
Might
a
have been a
javelin
sword.
of piercing do?
I think it was like plus to hit or damage.
Yeah, I think it was like plus die 6 to damage, but I don't know. I'm just,
Maybe on a good roll, it did more damage. I don't know. I've never had one. I had javelin and lightning.
All right, well then, can we use the shield and
Could I practice with the shield and
practice with the shield and try to figure it out or anything like
I'm
that?
skilled with a shield? Does
Shield
this
you have.
seem like it's better?
Yeah, I'm skilled with a shield too, if it
If
helps.
it was a multi-function shield, you'd never know the other functions.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get by without an identify spell on the shield.
Fair enough.
Well, let's go ahead and spend a few of these 50 gold piece things here, there, and for that thing. So we'll go ahead and identify the shield, the ring, and the fine cloak.
The shield, the ring, and the fine cloak. Okay.
We'll start with those.
The shield is a sentinel shield.
Ooh.
And what
Does
does
that
that
help
mean?
you block somebody else?
Let me. Oops. Spelt it wrong. Sentinel
Maybe you
shield. While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks. The shield is emblazoned with a symbol of an eye.
That's weird.
Especially since the eye is
advantage
alive
on-
and blinking.
What
Advantage
can
on
you sell that
initiative.
junk for?
Advantage on initiative and what else?
Wisdom check.
Perception check.
With perception checks. Thank you.
Oh, perception.
Unfortunately, since I'm a bowman, I don't really carry around a shield.
I use a shield and so does Barb.
Y'all can use it.
Very good thing. Any idea what it's worth?
Oh, how do you determine that, John, for your campaign?
Essentially, you can let us know if it's common, uncommon, rare.
So this is uncommon.
Okay, it could be around 500.
Okay, let's say that's 500.
I think 500 or so is about the cost for making an uncommon item.
What's the ring?
The ring is a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh,
Oh,
That one.
that would be useful.
me need that.
And what's that do? Protect your mind?
Does it have somebody in it?
Well, let's see. While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures
John
can.
just had one of those out in his thing, but it had a guy in it, a spirit in it.
Yeah, I don't see that yet. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it visible until you remove the ring or until you die. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it. Unless it already houses a soul, you can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer can't prevent this telepathic communication.
All right, I'll put it on and try to talk to someone and see if there's anyone there. Hello, hello.
This one is empty.
Okay.
Illithids track you by tracking your thoughts. That's how they sense other creatures. So it might be useful for us to have this if we're trying to be stealthy somewhere.
Sure. And the fine purple spider silk cloak?
The Pawafwi.
Yeah, fluffy. But what does it do?
Well, it acts like a cloak of elven kind. This dark spider silk cloak is made by drow. It is a cloak of elven kind. It loses its magic if exposed to sunlight for 1 hour without interruption.
Right.
While you wear this cloak with the hood up, wisdom perception checks made you see you have disadvantage. Wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as the cloak shifts to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action. So I think that paragraph just described what a cloak of elvenkind does.
Yeah, but it's a real pain in the ass to use. So can we sell it?
I mean,
How's
it's
that
Yeah.
spelled again?
still good for a rogue or a monk.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
if
if someone wants to get it, what would it be worth?
Piwafwi. It's, how's it spelled?
Pewafwi.
Yes.
Pewafwi.
It's an uncommon item, so I would say you could sell it for 500 again.
Okay, and let's see, that was the shield, that was the ring, that was the cloak, and so it's just the javelin. Okay.
Right. Are you doing the javelin?
No, we didn't spend for that because we figured, well, you might use it, and if it's a rechargeable item or it's something you could use once per long rest or once per dawn or whatever, we'd figure out, we'd give it a chance. I mean, 50 gold pieces is a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3 magic items, and I can't use any of them. So, how do you guys want to handle that?
If
And
y'all
they
are
can,
willing,
they can be sold for 500 each, or what?
Yeah,
Is the
do
ring?
any
is
of
the
you guys
ring-
have that kind of cash?
Is the ring uncommon?
I don't know. It doesn't say. Is the ring
The
uncommon or rare?
Yeah. Let me check.
I haven't figured out the cost on the ring yet in my campaign, but sane magical prices says 16,000. That's full shit.
So let's put that at 500 again because it's uncommon.
Okay, so they're all 500 gold pieces. Does anyone even have that kind of cash?
No.
no.
Not even
So
close.
none of us could buy it from the party, for example. How many people in this party now?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Okay. Okay.
Sentinel shield seems to be selling or a sane price of 20,000.
Gold?
20,000 gold. That's insane. Still, I haven't quite read that one.
Well,
I bet
advantage
both
on
of those-
initiative is
I
good,
bet
and a
both of
wisdom check.
Things are worth more
Anyone who
than 5.
normally carries a shield around would really, really do well to have this.
Yeah.
I'd like it because I have like wisdom perception checks.
So do I, but I can't carry a shield around and use bows.
I would be fine with the druid carrying it because there's plenty of times that I end up that I would want to drop my shield to use two-handed for my battle axe. If
How about we do it this way then? People carry it and hold it in trust for the party until we accumulate more cash and maybe they can buy it.
Yeah.
All right, so who's going to carry the shield?
I would say the druid
Or cleric.
Cleric.
or yeah,
Maybe.
And the
cleric.
iron druid technically.
Cleric, that's what, Brother Jarn?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yarn? Is that yarn like with a Y or is it yarn?
It can be pronounced 6 different ways.
How do you pronounce it?
I would say yarn.
Yarn.
I say yarn.
But you're the cleric, right? So you're going to carry it? Okay, you got the shield, write it down. The shield sentinel.
Sentinel shield, yeah.
Mhm.
Right, okay. The ring,
I'd be happy to carry the ring.
yes, but that's probably one of the few things that I probably could use if it does anything. But I'm also in the back. Are you more a frontline person? I forget.
No, I shoot from a distance.
She's a warlock. She wants to protect her soul.
That's a good point. Okay, you'll carry the ring.
Okay.
Is it purple?
That's the ring of mind shielding. You write that down.
The purse is purple that I bought for you, Babs.
Oh, you actually really did buy it for me?
Well, he read my
Aw.
mind.
Okay,
I got a purple purse.
the cloak of Piwafi.
I could use it, but also I think
You'd have to keep it tucked in something like, and you can only take it out briefly and then you'd have to put it away. But you can use it in direct sunlight as long as you use it for less than an hour. So it's not as bad as.
I think the thing to do is to buy a cloak and put it on the inside of that cloak and then make it reversible.
There you go.
Well, does that
I
actually
don't think
keep
you
it out of
even need to
direct
make it
sunlight?
reversible if she's
I think
wearing
the
it.
direct sunlight or something like that. It could find a way to creep into that if you relied on that too much.
Karam would be willing to do that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right.
probably would. But I think it's right. I think you should have the cloak. So you write that down.
Okay.
Yeah. The fine cloak of Piwafi. Piwafwi.
Waffly.
Waffly. Yeah.
That's the Wi-Fi cloak. That's what we'll call it. And it's purple, in case you wanted to know. It's like a cloak of Elvenkind and other
Son
respects.
of a bitch, everything's purple.
Mind flayers love purple. They really do.
Okay. Who wants to
looks
carry
like
the
this.
javelin?
I suppose it's one of my main weapons if no one else wants it, and it's,
You carry the javelin, the
Thank
magic javelin. We don't know what it does yet, but that's it. I'm going
Okay.
to carry the continual flame. That's what did you say? It's not a part of a sconce. What was that one?
Oh gosh, it's just sort of in like a bowl.
It's in a bowl.
Yeah, it was sort of like
Can
a
you put in
centerpiece looking
like a
thing.
bullseye lantern or something, or is it
Yeah,
too-
you could probably have something like that crafted.
Okay. I'll look that up and I'll probably have that down, so I can carry that around.
So I should
And,
just treat it like the same, like the die 6+3 until like all of a sudden Dave goes, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, you chuck it at something and then maybe
Yeah.
it bursts into lightning or splits into
Yeah,
100
talking about that.
javelin or
Who else is going to carry one of the continual
Whoa!
flames? Farkas will carry one of the continual flames?
I've already got one.
Well, you said there were 4 of them, so you got one of them, right? Okay.
No,
What
I
about-
gave,
I
I
had
gave
one.
Marcus one.
I
you
had
have one?
one. I had one originally that the Earl gave to me.
Okay. Okay, I've got one. So we got 3 others. Who wants to carry continual flame torch?
I can only carry the one that's portable because I'm not very strong.
Well, we're in town. We can separate those other ones from the bracket.
Well,
Okay,
I've
so
got
you carry
dark
the portable
vision,
one,
so
and I'll separate one from the bracket and stuff it in a bullseye lantern.
Okay.
And who, we got 2 others. Do you want one, Brother Yarn?
no.
No?
I mean, I'll want one if we're giving them away, because then I can sell it.
Well, we're just carrying them for now because they're
Oh,
worth
for
25
now.
apiece if you sell them.
Theobald will modify those flames for free. He's the weaponsmith. If Hazel comes in, because he knows Hazel.
Okay. All right.
he's got a crush on
She-
Hazel. And I stupid and I figured that out.
Which means that we could sell 2 of them, right? All right, so we'll sell 2 of them, and everyone who's got one, everyone who wants one is
Leave
carrying.
my rage noise alone. Ouch.
Okay, that's 4, 4, 5. All right, and that takes care of the continual flame things. And let's see, I gave the journal to the Earl. And we still have the
Yeah.
red and blue rods. What do we want to do with those?
Keep them.
You don't want to identify them, huh?
Not for
We could.
50 gold.
Okay. All right, we'll keep them for now. And who do we have that's the most magic user like? Who's that?
The warlock.
All right. George, you want to carry the rods?
Sure.
Okay, red and blue rods.
Red and blue rods.
If you wave them together really fast, purple.
They make lightsaber noises.
I'll
Can we
just
sell the
avoid
book of
crossing
human
the
anatomy?
streams.
Can we sell the book
Don't
of human
cross it.
anatomy?
Sure.
What's it worth?
Rictusa Grimace, the Undertaker, will pay 10 gold for it.
Okay.
It's got a centerfold.
All right, that's it. Everything boiled down to 455 gold that we
Two-sided.
So that's 75 gold pieces each.
75.
75.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to carry all this stuff.
All right.
Now, Dave, did these guys all get like magic items before, or what was that?
Yeah, that was the Earl had given them magic items before they are +1s of their main weapon before they went down.
We sold them back as siege weapons.
Which were also magical.
Yeah. So if you can have a +1 bow,
Okay.
better than or a +1 arrow. Which one would you like?
+1 to hit and +1 to damage, just +1 to hit.
Oh, how does a +1 bow work in this
I don't know.
edition?
+1 to hit and +1 damage.
Yeah, it's both in 5th edition.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll have.
Thanks,
that.
guys.
Definitely, I'll have that.
Give them the one like the ranger in the cartoon. Doesn't need arrows.
I thought it was just to hit. It's to damage too.
It's
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been doing +1 every time I was snacking things then. Whoops.
And same thing for Hazel too. If you have a main weapon, you have a +1.
Can I get
Of your
+1
choice.
fists or I'm just kidding.
+1 fists.
+1
No.
I will make my quarterstaff a +1.
All right. Good enough.
Yeah, I was doing it for the hit, but
And what did I get paid
didn't
for
realize it
the
was damage.
escort job or for the caravan thing? They got about 24 gold, so if I got around that, we'd all be kind of starting on an even
Yep.
footing. Okay.
That sounds right. That sounds fair. And Hazel would have gotten 24 gold for working for the Earl.
Okay.
All right, I'm all squared away and we're ready to go off adventuring again the next time we play this campaign.
Yeah, that sounds great. Emma, in case I didn't make you aware that this is usually the time that we play John's campaign, but he likes to have a full group, and we had a missing player this time, so I was in. I will inform you the next time that happens, and if you want to play, we'd love to have you.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Great. Thank you
Are
for
you,
welcoming me
Are
into
you
the
like
party.
around or available to play in John's game maybe? Make a new character.
There's a good chance Bart will not be returning.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Oh.
that. Do you guys play weekly?
No,
Bi-weekly.
Bi-weekly?
we try every other week, but we miss a few here and there.
Or yeah, every other week.
Yeah.
That's one of those words that's confusing. Is that
But when we do miss, a
we don't play
time,
twice a week.
that would be like a day that we would play on Dave's campaign instead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could if y'all want me there, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh,
We'd love to have you, yeah.
But if
Hey,
you haven't been
another
too
girl is
weirded
12.
out by us,
not at all.
You wouldn't want to play a aquatic goblin, would you?
I'll play Goblin. I love trying new races and stuff.
Who happens to be like the Dread Pirate Roberts and already no.
I actually just wrote a pirate RPG. I would love to play a swashbuckler.
He is a swashbuckler.
Yeah, he is a swashbuckler.
Well, you can't just take Bart's character, can you?
Well,
Well,
no, in
maybe.
case he ever wants to play again, I don't know. Or maybe he's
Well-
told Johnny never wants to play again. I don't know.
Well,
Wasn't there that other Bart character? Wait, suddenly lost his name. Wang. Wasn't there the other Wang? She
And
could
the
be a
other Wang,
clone.
she's the new Wang.
There might be a third Wang.
Yeah,
It could be a
The
third
other
Wang.
they split 3 ways.
And the other one just washed ashore now.
Bart is taking on a position, I guess, Minister of Arts and Science for his ska group. And
Oh,
he says it's a 2-year term and his free time is gone.
wow.
So I think it would be better, rather than adopting his character, that if you made one that was just very much like it, if you actually wanted to play that, we just kind of rolled you in instead.
It was
Or you
just
could play something
a
totally
weird
different.
thought.
You could
Yeah.
be the dread pirate Wang's long lost daughter, who's a
Wangette?
water goblin. Wangette, like Smurfette.
Or you could play something of your completely own
Exactly,
making.
of whatever you choose.
Just so you know what else is in that group, I'm playing the monk in that game.
Gotcha.
And George is, what are you playing there, George?
The bard.
You're playing a
Yeah.
bard.
Let's have a
I'm-
rogue.
I'm a ranger.
I'm a cleric.
Cleric.
Halfling bard, by the way.
Yes, I guess I'm a
And
wood
Tom
elf.
is a wizard.
Emma, I
Wizard.
just threw in chat my email address.
Okay, great. Thank you. I can email you and we can talk about the campaign.
That
Well,
will work.
and Dave, you should maybe send her. I'm thinking any of us can send a invite to the Svarta group there.
Oh yeah, good idea.
But because I'm guessing that you're friends on Facebook with your niece.
Yes.
None of
Yes.
us are. None of
She's-
us are yet, but I'm
Unless
sure she will be.
I've been unfriended, I
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
she
I was
might
hoping
have.
find out
I mean,
about
you did
that.
try to kill her pretty hard.
yeah, I think that just happened.
She might have been on her phone. Just a minute.
Yeah.
Bye, Uncle
God
Dave.
damn, Uncle
Nice
Christ
knowing
sake.
you.
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
Yeah, I would love to. So
Yeah.
yeah, John, I'll send you an email.
Since it doesn't look like Bart will be returning, do we want to try this campaign again in 2 weeks? And then I can work a little more on
Yeah, that
building
sounds-
some new material.
Yeah, that's fine with me. And I just put a URL for John's game there, so I'll copy that too, Emma, and you can take a look at his campaign.
Got it.
So yeah, so what is that then, Dave, on the not the 30th, so on the 7th of May, you want to try your game again?
Let's see. What is Mother's Day weekend?
Oh yeah.
Thursday weekend.
It seems
Is that-
too early in May to be Mother's Day, doesn't it?
No, it's probably pretty close actually.
Yeah, Mother's
Oh,
Day
that's
is the
fine.
8th.
Yeah,
The
I think
If only we had the internet.
yeah,
Mother's Day is,
Mother's Day is
the
the
8th.
8th.
So
Yeah,
can we play on the 7th?
I don't mind playing on the 7th, but I mean, all of y'all might care about your moms.
My mom's dead.
I think
Oh
I
yeah,
prefer
I'm
to wait.
sorry. I'm sorry, Uncle Gio too. That was probably too soon.
Nah, it's all good.
But my boys generally just do something for me, not even on that weekend, because I tell them if they do it just because they're told they have to, that's shitty. So they do something the week before, which is
So-
still being told to do it.
I'd like to do it on the 14th instead of
But at least
the
it's
7th.
shitty earlier.
It's shitty
14th
earlier.
would be better for me too.
All
Okay.
right,
14th.
the 14th, that's fine with me.
The only
I'm going to
conflict that I have
Minnesota
in
on the 14th or something.
You're going to
only
Minnesota on the 14th. Oh.
aren't you coming home, Tom, around then?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
here's a radical idea then. Why don't we try to play on the 30th of this month? since we won't be able to play for.
Well, I don't know if that gives Dave enough time
How
to
about
do-
it, Dave?
Well, I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'd rather wait.
No, I get that. Because yeah, the 21st or that weekend, the 22nd is Michael's graduation party, so that's probably not so great for me. So the 14th would work though. That worked for Emma, I believe.
Yeah, that worked.
14th, as I said, is when we're driving up.
Wait, that's
to,
that's when you guys are actually driving. You're not. I thought you guys were flying up.
No, we're driving up, and we'll be there on the 21st to play like in
Oh,
person.
Radical
oh.
idea. How about we play on a different day other than Saturday?
We can play in person on the 21st. With most of us in person anyway.
Okay.
Some people in Oregon will still have to be on the internet.
Yep.
Is Emma in Oregon?
I'm in California.
Okay.
Well, and California, those West Coasters will still have to come in on. the
Right.
internet.
So if we do the 21st, is it your game or my game, John?
It could be a John game.
Could be a John game.
Live
the
in
only thing with
Johnville.
the only thing with that is I don't know what kind of food prep would be going on, but
Well, the
the-
reason you're doing it on Sunday was because I told Kathy I wanted Saturday to play the game.
well, yeah, well, and then actually Carrie Ackman's or Carrie Pittman's son is has his party that day. I mean, I should be able to make it work because we've got it pretty much planned out. And we don't start till 5, and I have that day off from work, so I should be able to do a lot of prep in the morning into the afternoon. So I can commit to the 21st.
Awesome.
I don't know if I can commit to it being in person in Waterville, but I could commit to at least being online.
Oh, wow.
But since you and Joyce are gonna be home, I'd probably at least find a way to make it over there. So
How are you doing on the 21st, Emma?
I am completely free on the 21st.
Okay.
How are you guys going to do this in person anyway? What exactly do you mean? Did you go set up a camera around the table again? And
Yeah, like we used to do.
like we used to do.
well, we didn't use Zoom before around the table.
You can do it with Zoom.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't be not, my computer's upstairs, for example.
you would come downstairs with us.
All right.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right.
Unless
We
Unless you
would
don't want
have
us to
John
do
there.
I was just wondering where the Zoom connection is. Someone's got to have Zoom.
And we would sit on the table, and then we would have a camera for the people who aren't at the table, and we'd move their pieces for them, just like you guys used to do for mine.
I don't remember how we saw your face or your reactions or anything. We can only do that.
we didn't.
You don't need to see my face.
We just
again.
heard it. Well, Philip got to
Well,
see him.
it's kind of better when you do, but okay, fine.
Please make room for my virtual presence.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, we gotta
have
get
a robot sent over.
Yeah, I mean, if for whatever reason we're running behind with making the pasta salads and doing whatever, I might have to just game here and I'd come visit you guys earlier and then play here, but hopefully we'll just have it all ready and it won't be a big deal.
You can make it happen.
Well, I'll be up there some other year, no problem.
Oh, hush you. I already said I'd come see you no matter what. I got
Oh, bitch.
bitch. That's it, Uncle Gio. Your invite's gone. Bye. No, it's
George can come down too.
yeah, that's Gio could come down.
Or he can
It's a
come on the
possibility. I can run the remote recording computer remotely.
There you go.
Yeah, but
The
you
remote
lose all your
computer
sound
is really
effects. don't you?
remote.
I could do live sound effects.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear you fart.
This smells like danger.
Starting to smell like
Starting to smell a
Starting
little like
to smell
danger
a
in
little
here.
like danger.
All righty. Well, thanks, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you,
Oh,
David.
Dave,
Nice
thank you,
Dave's
Emma.
not
Thank you,
here.
everyone else.
Hope you had
time.
fun.
I'll toss you in the air. We'll have
Already
fun.
past this and I have not had supper. See
All
you
right.
guys.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Uncle Jim. Love you.
So when's the next day we play?
21st.
21st, I guess.
21st,
That's the next time? Wow.
I
Yeah.
guess.
This game is ended.
We
Nobody
can
Bye,
will
always
do-
so much
play
for
like.
Bye. Bye, Emma.
Bye, Emma. Thank
Dave
you.
as Dungeon Master.
Thanks.
We could always play
No,
like
it's-
poetry for Neanderthals or something between there.
I'll take it
John
off
is
too.
leaving the meeting.
The what? Oh, John's gone.
John had to poop.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Well, I'm going to end the meeting.
right.
Okay, George.
guys.
Boy,
Boy,
Billy.
boy.